because I don't feel like waiting for that timer to count down, and I'm excited to play. There we go. I can all hear myself. Let's get some music set up. Actually, do we want music set up or do we want EU4 music? That's always the question, isn't it? What are we feeling today, chat? Anyway, in the meantime, Sheepachu, congratulations on getting first. Huge. I'm so glad you can retire to the countryside now. And to answer Markson's question, no, I sadly did not get Mehmet's ambition, which is why we're going to be taking a break, and we're going to go through a few other achievements. I'm just going to relearn the game, honestly. I go in straight back after not playing for 2 years, and then trying to get the hardest achievement in the game right away wasn't my cleverest idea. But also, like, I did learn a lot doing that, and, I've talked with friends, and I've realized, like, theoretically, when I tackle it again, which, I want to get the other achievements first now. I kind of want to, if I'm going to be doing a subathon in September for all the achievements, right? But it was a typical Roastin idea, true. Roastin starts to stream with the ASMR voice. Unfortunately, that's not intentional, it's just how my voice sounds when I'm sick. I'm still really sick, I'm not gonna lie, but EU4 days I really don't want to miss, because I already missed Wednesday, which is the multiplayer day, and I was so sad. So, let's talk about today's plan. We're gonna be going for, what's the word? Yarhar's Pirate's Life. So we have to colonize Bahamas, and we have to take all of the Caribbean as core territory as New Providence. Sadly, we can't do this as Tortuga or Port Royale, which have better flags. New Providence's flag is kind of lame, actually. But that's our plan. We're then going to go, if we have time, we're then going to go into a War Against the World doctrine. And we're going to free slaves from around the world. Boylan's existence to our state. Hell yeah, tell us about your build. You exist on a computer. Did you click on suspicious links? Wait, are you sick? Go back to bed. I just got out of bed. I'm 2 hours late because I was in bed. How are you sick? You're a Vtuber. I was not mentally prepared for it. But I have coffee here. Don't worry. I'll have some tea later on too. Yeah, I've been like super sick since last Sunday though, and it sucks, but it is what it is. I also have water. Also, I just realized I am talking to you guys as if you guys can see the game. There we go. Alright, I'm going to shove myself over here. There we go. Let's move the chat box, shall we? Chat. You guys get to be a little bit smaller today, because I do want to use this for YouTube footage if I can eventually. All right. There we go. Then let's make me a little bit bigger, but just... more in the corner. That's me in the corner. Losing my one faith religion run. Alright, there we go. You guys me on up a storm for absolutely no reason, so I gotta go nowhere with pets until she stops. Alright, you have fun, Sheepachu. So... there's no music right now because I turned off music because I was doing some achievements last night, which is probably why I sound so sick and tired, is because I may have been up late. Well, I woke up early and then stayed up late instead of going back to bed. I think I went back to bed around 5. Anyway, we're gonna play as Portugal because that's the easiest one to colonize as. Yarhar. And we're going to be tag swapping into New Providence. So pretty much most of this game is just going to be a really chill colonial game. Me when I'm a chill colonial little guy. So normally I would actually get rid of Suta, but I want it for the age ability to get the higher developed colonies. So we won't actually be doing that today. We're going to be going for Renaissance, City Over 30, and President on 2 Continents. And then we're not going to pop Portugal's Golden Age. What we'll end up doing is we're gonna kind of nation ruin Portugal before we're done here, because we're gonna want to fight Portugal right after we get New Providence's independence. Does that make sense? So we're gonna be a little silly with it, but that's the plan today. Aside from that, not much else really to go on. So let's just... Okay, good. We got the Aragon rival, Morocco, and Tunis. I can't actually rival Granada, interestingly enough. I'm allied with England. So I guess for now we'll actually accept the Castile alliance. Just this way Morocco won't mess with us. And then honestly, we just take 3 of these guys. And down here, we'll give them Diego Gomez, which is our default explorer. And we can just go explore. That's really all we need to do this game. You have the Earl of Avranches, or Avranches. How do you say it? Earl of Avranches, what I would go with. Let's do diets, proof populations, complete the conquest of North Morocco. There we go, let's just... Sure, we'll do that. And then we want... We actually don't need Militech, so I'm not going to focus too much on it. I do want landed commerce, though. That we do need. So we need the Diplo and the admin for what we're planning on doing here. Aside from that, we'll get religious diplomats. And... Really, that's all I can see we need. We'll get the advisor admin cost as well. And the prestige. There we go. Take some of that out. So let's upgrade Porto. And that's really all we're going to need for right now. Yeah, we are losing a little bit of money right now. So maybe we'll find the place where we can... Let's try and protect trade with these guys. And then... I really don't need 5 carracks, do I? Like, that's a lot of carracks. Let's take off 3. Let's keep 3. I can probably sell these to someone else before I delete them. Hey, Sandrine, how's it going? How are you doing today? Portugal, my favorite slave trade nation, got forced by the UK to stop it. Dude, stop. English told Portugal to stop the slave trade, but the Portuguese can't read English. They kept doing it anyways. So our plan today is we actually are going to stop the slave trade. Because this way chat can stop making snobbery jokes in inside chat. I sell ships. 12th December. Anyway, Sandrine, what are you doing today? I am sick as a dog. Okay, you won't buy 2 of them for more than... Really? I feel like they're not that... Here, France, you know what? You definitely want ships. You won't accept more than 20 for them. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. England won't accept more than 10. Okay, so Castile's offering me the best price so far. 20. One of you has a better price than 20. Why can I not sell you? Okay, you won't even accept them. What about you, Burgundy? You're rich. Alright, you know what, Castile, you get it then, I guess. That's disappointing. Alright, let's do this. We're actually not going to accept the royal marriage. Purely because every time I've done it as Portugal with England or Castile, I somehow end up getting them in a personal union. And I just don't want to deal with that, honestly. I don't want it. We didn't have English or Portuguese noblemen. We were stopping the slave trade. Good for you. I said we, looks menacingly. Yeah. Historically, it's actually really interesting to how hard England went into stopping the slave trade. Like, looking at the Anglo-Brazilian relations between it. No, I'm sorry. You're like, oh, it's okay, Sandrine. It's not your fault. I've been sick since like last Sunday. It sucks. Apparently I had an ASMR voice when I started up stream today though, so that works. Maybe being sick is good for something, but... let's get the nobility some loyalty. And honestly, I think we just speed 5 now until we get, I think we just speed 5. Oh, Tenerife starts... Or, no, Gran Canaria, sorry. Because Gran Canaria didn't used to start colonized by Castile. I guess Portugal sniped it one too many times. Interesting. Sorry. I am going to be muted occasionally to, like, cough and all that. Infantes of Aragon. So we have Chigalin. They kept Naples, really. Interesting. Thought they're supposed to lose Naples with the Infante of Aragon. Oh no, that's the death of Alphonse. Alright. Great Bouillon famine. Alright, it's just that simple. And then I guess these last three we should probably stop pirates. Pirates. Odd, isn't it? We could protect ourselves from piracy, but not others. Well, I hope you make sure it's all the rest. I have been resting too much. All I've really done this week is sleep. And it doesn't really help anything. And then I sleep too much during the day, so I'm like awake at night, right? Alrighty. Hello, Gremlin. How's it going? Sorry about that long text in FTD chat. I didn't even see it, so you're fine. House de Lancaster. Hello? 203? No? Get out of here? You suck? You're dog water? Absolutely not. Alright, let's keep the focus on Diplo. Let's grab a admin. Yo. Hello there. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Thank you for reminding me. I had it set up to fix it and then I forgot. Also, I forgot to do music. I am sorry, guys. I'm forgetting everything today. There we go. Let's throw in some music as well. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Once again, I should reserve patronage of the arts from before. The Duke of Coimbra. I shouldn't see a national tax modifier until death of Alfonso V or stability. Regardless of number of retainers to seek an audience. Well, we'll take the tax modifier. I've always taken the stability on this event. I actually don't know what happens if you believe in them. Alright, England made people break alliances immediately, which is crazy. Action of particular judgment. I actually do want Apple influence here, because you can get some, where was it? Yeah, here. Sure, I can cost a national tax modifier. Royal Armies is nice too, but I don't want to take that. So we're gonna tank our popiness before we go. Oh, you can give up Maine. Alright, still not accepting that. We're just gonna speed 5 until we get colonialism. I'm not gonna lie. Like, till we get those national ideas. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna get, yeah, we'll take that. For free. We do not need Bisfort. And then that way we don't have to worry about our loans coming due. It's just that simple sometimes, you know? Next year we get Renaissance, we'll, do we want to dev up to Renaissance, honestly, or do we just want to go straight for... I guess if we want higher developed colonies, it could help, but... 340, well, you know what, that's better than the last one, so I actually don't mind that. The last one was 203, so... There's the Renaissance. Who got it? Naples did. Unfortunate, because that means they're probably not going to embrace it right away. You hate to see it. Hey Cruiser, how's it going? Thank you for the care package, Grandma. We'll take a sip of my coffee in just a moment here. Now we're gonna go marketplaces. Now, theoretically, I probably shouldn't be drilling if I wanted to really ruin Portugal, but you know what? That's okay, I think. I don't think it's that deep. You know what I mean? Alright, well, I guess it is that deep because we just lost the euro. I don't think it's that deep. General immediately dies from cringe. Ah, I see. Quarantine the ports, let them die. Well, in that case, no, I'll still be patient. I'll buy Renaissance instead of deving it myself. Like, I'm in here, I can do it, you know what I mean? Oh my god, Naples, can you just accept it already? Jesus Christ, I hate when Naples is in a PU. Well, at least Alphonse V is gonna die soon. Where's the fourth here? No, it's Alphonse V, okay. This makes me so excited for E5. Okay, Sienna's about to get it, that's good. How fast is that expanding here? My god. Free it, holy shit. Free him up. There we go. Okay, they embraced it. Okay, frame 1 embrace, let's go. Outside colonial range, the fuck you mean? The what? It's Italy, the fuck you mean outside colonial range? Hello? I feel robbed. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. Actually, I would rather upset the Pope. I do not particularly want to deal with that. Actually, yeah, if we declare statute and restraint of appeals, that's actually good for us. I'm only accepting the extra dev on Madeira there because I want to eventually take that as one of the pirates. Because we'll be able to use that as a port to raid
message from the field.
Europe.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Thank you, Trackintosh. How's it going?
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
I will say,
front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Yeah, I will say, let's maybe not use emotes for TTS if that's how... I didn't know it was gonna do it like that. Alright. Naples, are you within my colonial range? What the fuck do you mean? The road turns and I remain slowly. Hell yeah. No, you're doing well. It's good to see you. Wait, I just hired that guy. How did he already die? Hello? Hello? Brother. I needed my inflation to go down. How did he die that fast? I hate it here. Alright, English Alliance? Sure. Alrighty. It's gonna be one of those games, I can feel it. Just never heard of colonial range as such. Oh, there goes Abrino. Alright, credit expectations. No, I am not losing 100 admin for one dev. Attempt to rid out synchronism, or... yeah, we'll attempt to rid out synchronism. Front-facing baby chick emoji. True. Trek, you must know. Air falls ill. We'll pray for his life. I'm not spending money on him. We did not succeed. I watched one of those Castlevania shorts last night where it's like the demon talking to the Bishop of Gresham, and it's just, your life's work makes him puke. It's like, let's pray for our heir, immediately dies. I see. We did renounce the Pope, so I don't know why I thought that would work. kind of a big deal. I do want to play like an actual Portugal game now in multiplayer though. Because like I'm looking at Portugal here, right? It's not as good as Florence was to develop, but Portugal, every province, like 30 dev, would be pretty good. Especially with the... where is it? They have... yeah, development costs with the Jesuits. +1 base tax too. Like, you could get pretty high up there. And with only, like, 2 states, right? Like, Portugal could absolutely cook as a nation. We are not letting you start with that many provinces. What do you mean? It's only 10 provinces. It's the exact same I had as Florence. For those of you wondering, I played a multiplayer game where I played as Emilia Romagna. I played as Florence in Tuscany and Emilia Romagna. And I was rival in England, Portugal, Muscovy, Poland, and Brandenburg in terms of development. I think I was up to 350 development by the end of the game. That was too many provinces. Okay. Are you saying Florence was too many provinces? It was only a 3-province little guy. You're lucky I didn't play as Austria. Oh, maybe I should play as HRE guy, though. Just anytime Artie on Brandenburg tries to take territory, just demand unlawful territory. Could be pretty funny. Alright, Portuguese monarchy. I think we still go with curtailed nobility, do we not? Yeah. I think it's always curtailed nobility. And then obviously we go exile colonial companies next, just because... Get 0.80 ammo. No, I'm not going to war, fuck that. Bye. So long, Castile. Thanks for all the fish. 8.6 down here. Everywhere else is pretty much 0. So it's just Ceuta, oh, and Porto that's really bringing us down here. There we go. Look, I'm just a silly little guy, okay? You can't blame me for being good at the game. Or at least the multiplayer. I'm not gonna lie, Mehmet's ambition has kind of broken my my confidence of being good at the game. I understand Mehmet's ambition is the hardest achievement in the game, from my understanding. Or maybe Eat Your Greens is harder, but... I don't know, something about Mehmet's ambition, I feel like it should be such an easy win every time that I get locked out either by the coalition or by time. It's just the time limit on it that makes it so hard, honestly. Yeah, sure, accept the demands, whatever. Don't care, don't care. We're about to get, we need though, at least. We're actually gonna save up for the first 2 exploration ideas, so we get the colonists right away. And that way we can go straight into, Puerto Rico. Okay, we're here. You may not judge. We're here to help you heal from mental trauma. Thank you, Marks, and I appreciate it. We may have to start putting in handicaps. What do you mean? I already was handicapped. I didn't start off as a large nation. Oh, actually, am I allowed to play Aragon Gravitas? Because, you know, they get killed by Castile anyway. There's absolutely no silly strat I could do as Aragon. Real handicaps. I think you can actually set, like, decent handicaps on certain players, or at least teams. Oh my god, that's an early Iberian wedding. Jesus, okay. Coimbra, what are you? That's Zaragoza. I want your wheat. Alright, you get manpower. Okay, can we get the... Can we get the goober? We're iron, nice. I'll gladly take that. There we go. Alright, exploration ideas, quest for a new world, and we didn't lose our explorer this time, so 1459. We could have definitely done that faster if I wasn't playing in Speed 5. But, again, it's a chill game. It doesn't actually matter. That's the neat part about today. It truly is the neat part today, is that with the way we're playing, it won't matter, because the pirates are going to be stronger than anything Portugal can do. Especially if we absolutely tank Portugal's relationships. Now, we don't want to tank it too hard that Portugal loses all of mainland Europe, or gets, like, PU'd by Castile. But, oh, Crimea didn't take Ottomans, nice. Alright, target spotted, chat. We see the lesser Antilles. I mean, Aragon can be hard when you break your feet every time a helmet is here. True. Fight the Ottomans? As Aragon? Okay, gladly. Absolutely. I'll play Aragon if it means I have to fight the Ottomans. 425. Nice. That's a much better heir. Too bad we didn't get him, 20 years ago. But it's okay. I'm not upset. No, as the pirates. Oh, yeah, okay, absolutely. Still, we can do that. I don't think you understand how busted pirates are. So what I was originally going to do this Wednesday if I wasn't sick, Gravitas, is I was going to have my friend play Portugal, set them up with a proper Portugal game, and then I was going to escape and become pirates anyway. So the moment you tried to colonize, I was going to snipe your colonies and just fuck with you that way. That was the plan for Wednesday, but I sadly got sick. So you got saved by the bell. Oh, Kabu popped out. Nice. Alright, come on, show me what we got. Need to pick a policy. Obviously, we go to suppression. Alright. Where is 160? I think we just come down here first. Gives us a little bit of a better strategy. And like I said, it means when we fight Portugal next, we can take Azores, Madeira, Capo Verde. It's going to be a good time. And then from there we can go to either Trinidad, or is Aruba in the game? No, I don't have Aruba. No, maybe it's over here? No, it's... I have to remember where Aruba is. That's crazy. Alright, accept demands, whatever. Oh my god. The way exploration zones work in this game is always so silly to me. Morocco declared on Mazab, that's fine. Was Bermuda inside our colonial range? No. Why is Madeira the closest port there? That should absolutely be the Azores for the cores. Interesting, okay. Well, Cabo Verde is getting picked up. We'll still be the first in the Caribbean, so I don't mind losing out too much here. The guys are not here. Miraculous Colony, 50 admin. Yeah, we can get the church, why not? Alright, we don't need admin points anymore, so let's go all into Diplo. Alright. What's on your story? Head passes for a crown is crazy. Thank you, Morocco. Very unnecessary. Morocco just being an absolute asshole. Oh, they got Sousse and Marrakesh. Nice. Dude, I'm actually happy at how well the Sousse short is doing talking about imposter syndrome. There's that colonial range, which we'll take for now. And then let's actually see if we can find a colonial range advisor. Because if we can, we should be able to make it. Come on, show me what I want to see. Ooh, would you look at that? Increased tax and some expansions? Okay, cool. Absolutely. Hey, Aperture, welcome in. How's it going? What did you guys get up to today? I didn't get a chance to see what you were streaming today. Sorry. What are you up to? Ah, you're up to From the Depths. Nice. Are you building anything fun? Anyway, first, you guys don't know me coming from Aperture side. I'm Archaeologist VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, a real-life archaeologist, and I'm a little bit sick today. But today's plan is we're trying to get all the achievements in EU4. So we're doing Yarhar, It's a Pirate's Life for Me, where we need to conquer all of the Caribbean as a pirate republic. I'm a little bit sick today, so I apologize if my voice sounds off, but... can we get mods? Can we get a shout out for Aperture, please? Do we have any mods in chat? I don't see any mods in chat, so I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it myself. There we go. Yeah, go follow Aperture. He also does FTD stuff. It's really cool to see him. What were you up to today, Aperture? I need to get my my sound notifications back on for like follows and all that. There we go. Higher developed colonies. That's what I wanted. We hit that colonial range guy yet? Oh my god, where's our colonial range? Hello? I like how you kick out a trade efficiency guy and one comes back right afterwards. It's like, didn't I just kick you out? Battle end due to one side running out of fuel. TR. Oh, nice. You're doing Great Library. Oh, wow. Okay. Burgundy went with Habsburgs. That's rare. Don't really see that too often. Oh, and that means Nevers got transferred over to France. Curious. Okay. Cool. I want to eventually do the all blue achievement, which is all of Europe being owned only by blue countries, which would be difficult to say the least. Also, can we just talk about how, you know, Provence is on here as a blue nation? Oh, it's gone, but trust me, it's normally green. Like, Provence is on there, but Ac Coligny isn't, despite the fact that Ac Coligny is way more blue than Provence is. Curious, isn't it? Oh, Trebizond's on there, but so I guess it's not too big of a deal. Also, Norway's on there as a blue nation, but Ac Coligny isn't. Curious. I need to think of how I would actually do this. I feel like, for the most part at the least. How did Armagnac eat? Oh, Armagnac's independence supported by England. That's crazy. So you can say, how did Armagnac eat Bourbonnais and all that? But now I guess they did. Wild. I was not paying attention to the 100 Years' War. What a wild game. But, what else was it? Does Nogai count? No, Nogai doesn't count either. Interesting. Perugia and Urbino count, though, which is interesting. Croatia count. So I'm just looking now because I'm curious about my next achievement run. Croatia doesn't count. So, I wish you, like, Saluzzo is considered blue, but Croatia is not. Curious. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going? Once everyone had a fuel oil, the Yamakiri bridge is being redone to a new style. Nice. Not a complete redo. Hello, Fluffy, how's it going? Alright, let's get you over here into the Caribbean Sea more. Do I have that damn colonial? Oh my god, where's my colonial advisor? Hello? Oh, okay, well, that's not me for completing. It's just that Shrimple, apparently. We're almost done the Cabo Verde, so we'll jump to Barbados next. Or Puerto Rico if we can. Which we can, nice. Yeah, because Puerto Rico and Tortuga both have special... what's the word I'm looking for, chat? You know, I actually forgotten the word. Special great projects, that's the word I'm looking for. That we'll be able to steal from Portugal. Alright, now that we have that settler increase, we actually should take the time to get the more colonial range and Diplotech. But we're doing pretty good here. We can ignore that. Prestige will never be good. Alright. Let's colonize West Africa. Nice. Let's grab Puerto Rico next. There we go. Pirates mentioned. Hey, Bongo, how have you been? Yeah, we're doing pirates today. We're just setting up the pirate nation now. So we have two more colonies. We have Puerto Rico, and then that will get us to Bahamas, where we can take out the pirates. Let's take 5 guys, burgers and fries over there. Get the transports over. And we're gonna do a pro gamer move. Now, what is this pro gamer move, you may ask? Chat, don't look at the screen. There we go. Alright. So, now Puerto Rico, we don't have to worry about any uprisings. We fight Blackbeard and the Kraken or what? We're gonna actually, I think we can spawn Blackbeard. If I'm not mistaken, because I think New Providence is the nation that gets Blackbeard. It's either that or we get, who's the other one? I forget his name right now. Because Edward teaches Blackbeard. And then I for Gore, whichever one we can get. Hey, Ray, how's it going? In fact, I surprised you like the Yari and the police cruiser. Oh, honestly, it's because they're more visually interesting than anything else you submitted, Nova. Like, I'd say that your last submission, the Roros, was probably your best submission in terms of, like, improvement of your design. Sure, give him autonomy, I don't care. Going well, abandoned my head against somebody's IP department wall. Oh, why so? Oh, of course we get hit with negative stability. Urbanization. I do like this event. Alrighty. Workshops, absolutely, we'll take those. Yoink. Oh, nice, we got cotton. Huge. Cotton's actually a really good trade good. There we go. Touching a particular judgment. Yeah, you know, probably a heretic, I believe that. So who we conquering? We just need to conquer the Caribbean. That's all we need for the achievement, so... We're going to be doing Yarhar Parasite from Ace. We're going to release New Providence and take all the Caribbean region. And then, if we have time, we're also going to go for the freest man in the world. So that means we need to take the War Against the World Doctrine as New Providence, and we need to pretty much take out every slave-producing province. Which, so like, we'll start in Yolof. There's also some in Tunis. It's iron, actually. But, oh, there's one in... Oh, it's right off the coast there, isn't it? That's going to be annoying. Yeah, it'd probably just be easier if we click this. Yeah, so there's some of the Mamluks. There's Azov, of course. That's going to be a hard one to get to. And then we're going to go through West Africa, of course. Like, also, when you colonize an area, there's also a chance of it making slaves. So we gotta watch out for that as well. But the plan is that we're going to... oh, you know what? Maybe we should colonize down the African coast, too. So that we can, like, you know, island chain and hop as pirates. Nah, we'll just worry about the Caribbean, and the pirates can find their own way. I think that's all we have to do. One piece orb, pretty much. You just done your pirate adventure? Yep, we're it's 1470, which I know seems late to start a run, but it's just how these colonial games go. By 1490, we'll be New Providence, probably. George the First of Austria, that's wild. We're only at 65 a year, that feels low. The reason why I'm teching up right now is because I want to have New Providence have the tech that we have. And so we want to take up just a wee bit. Yeah, and then, like I said, we're going to leave Portugal a little bit of a disaster so that we can come back and steal these islands. So we can then raid Castile and Aragon. Spain's not going to like that, but Spain can deal with it. Where's my... Oh, he died. Oh. Should I explore? Oh, he did die, okay. So I was gonna say, why aren't we exploring at all? Naive enthusiast. Oh, nice. Oh, goody. And then we'll probably end up stealing the Shetlands as well if we can. Because, again, just having different areas to raid, like, you know, take Visby, Bornholm, Rugen. Actually, maybe not Rugen, that's part of the Empire. But Visby and, or sorry, Gotland. Gotland and Bornholm would be very nice to have. Tons of different ways we can take this, you know? We're definitely going to want Bermuda as well. We can't let any of the other colonial nations, or, like, we can't let England have Bermuda or anything like that. Sure, let's corrupt the Cardinal, I don't care. Sure, why not? You want it, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have the rupees. Alright, come this way. Puerto Rico's almost done. This means we can find the Bahamas now. There we go, it's just that simple. Alrighty. The nice thing too is we're going to be able to raid the hell out of the Mesoamericans. That's going to give us so much in terms of like just money. It's going to be very nice. You don't need to bother with diving up your provinces on the wall. Those are the Faroe Islands that the Shetlands were. You mean the Shetlands right here? You mean these Shetlands? That's working, I guess, but you mean these Shetland? Because Faroe Islands are over here. A YouTuber? Oh, cool. I want the prestige, I don't care about... There we go. We have found the Mayans. And the Mesquite. And the Aztecs. Or the Nahuatl people, at least. The Aztecs are a little bit less coastal. We did Faroe Islands? Oh, did I? Ah, it's all in the same... They're all a bunch of islands. They all eat, like, you know, pilot whales. I don't care. Hello, Mayans. Oh, no. Poor Mayans. Alright, so we need this province specifically right over here. And like I said, specifically Tortuga and Puerto Rico have great projects, which we definitely want to get, because that naval limit modifier is going to be insane. The Fuerte del Moro and the Tortuga Island is going to be crazy. We just got Renaissance, that's nice. Let's try our best to embrace that before we do anything else. There we go. Alright, and that's just so... Wow, we got like frame 1 attacked by the natives, that's crazy. Alright. We're gonna do a pro game remove. There we go, nobody look. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. And Austria already inherited Burgundy. That is one of the fastest Burgundy inheritances I've ever seen, my god. Given I'm not in Europe this game, holy shit. Are they out of Genoa by any chance? No, okay, good. I need Genoa to leave the Empire, which they did. Yeah, alright, that's actually huge. Like I said, I need to eventually take Azov. Every time I say Azov, all I can think of is Azog the Defiler from the Hobbit. England already has Ireland, well, yeah, that's normal. Actually, I'd like to point out that this England so far has done better than Gravitas' Englands have historically done. I would just like to point that out, actually. Notice how Scotland doesn't own York, and they own all of Ireland? I'm not one to point fingers, but... just saying. How are we losing... Oh, colonial maintenance, right. I was gonna say, how the hell are we losing money? Let's get the American East Coast now as well, so we can raid up the Cheesy? I don't think I've ever seen that group before. What culture are you? Oh, what a... cool. Yeah, they're running a federation. Nice, okay. Ottomans got Facedon. George the First died. Settlements... oh, I should have taken the base tax actually. Whatever. All right, then we're gonna use the last of our technology here to dev up Bahamas when we get a chance. We already have higher dev colonies, which is nice, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, we're just gonna go on a complete spending spree for the Bahamas. Because then the other thing we have to do is we have to get our light ships. Let's actually get you guys in port. Nice, we got more cotton. Huge, okay. Having that much cotton is actually going to be huge. I'll take out more loans. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me. We're going to bankrupt Portugal before I leave. Let's build up some more guys there. And then we are going to grab Tech 7, actually, before we leave. Because if we get Tech 2, that means we start off with, as Providence, with fully fleshed out plutocratic ideas, at least in my testing. And then we can go from there. Ooh, settler. Yeah, absolutely. That plus 50 is huge. The nice thing about this too is because we're playing as Portuguese New Providence, Portugal AI will be able to... Actually, Portugal AI probably won't colonize too much, so we'll be able to just take exploration ideas and grab that early colonist. 6 Tech 7. And then we want expansion, obviously, because we do want the AI to colonize even though we bankrupt them. Keep in mind, they're only going to be bankrupt for 10 years. Yeah, we're not having a colonial disaster. Nice try, dummy. It's about 14, so it's about 10 years earlier than I thought it was going to be. If you're a pirate and you'd be losing money, you deserve to run the brig. True. Alright. Also, I hate...
Preston, I have a message from the field. The police cruiser Michelangelo suffers an identity crisis because, despite being named a cruiser, it carries battle cruiser speed and pocket battleship firepower, which hurts the head on all engineers.
Okay. Yeah, I read the lore you put in the chat the other day, Nova. Big ass tech. Let's see what we want for the reform. Exile colonial companies would be nice. Let's see. I can see global prosperity. How do we want to do this? Well, pirates are gonna have different ones anyway. Let's just get the settler increase for now. Let's just get the settler increase because that should take us up to. Oh, it's settler increase only for when we... Yeah, it's settler increase. I thought so. School of Lisboa. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Neat. Alright, come along. We're almost done here. What we're going to do is we're going to have you guys privateer in the Caribbean. So because we own all the trade, goods, this should activate Golden Age of Pirates. Right there. Available for the next 50 years. So that means after Bahama is done, we'll be good to go. How's Castile have 32% of the trade power? They can't even see this place. Is it just upstream? I know upstream is broken in vanilla, but like, yeah, that's just upstream. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Bet they get away with that. There we go. Well, pirates have 30%, so there we go. Bahamas is self-sustaining. Let us absolutely dump it in here. Alrighty. Let's grab that dev cost. There we go. That poor tax modifier never even stood a chance. Why would I want to explore with 5 tradition? Hello? Get a workshop in here. Alright, I would just wait for the Bahamas to come out because we have Golden Age of Piracy. I don't know what the meantime that happened is for it, but... Spare no expense. I really don't want an explorer with 5 tradition, I'm sorry. Let's extend those loans, actually. Perfect time. Are you rich yet? Not quite. We're actually quite poor as Portugal, which is what we want. There's the Pirate Republic. Okay. So, we're going to Ponzi scheme the rest of our points into here. Wow, it immediately got the core, too. That's crazy. So, Nassau has fallen. The pirates of New Providence have become so emboldened by the absence of civilized government in the Bahamas. They have overrun the fort and proclaimed a republic of pirates. Chief among them is the pirate captain Benjamin Hornigold. Hornigold maintains a tenuous leadership over the traders and criminals of the island. The ruthless lieutenants under his command watch him closely for signs of weakness. And I should say lieutenants, because that's how the word is said. This Republic of Pirates is not only a violation of our sovereignty over the Bahamas, but an affront to all civilized peoples. Anarchy reigns in New Providence. Don't be like the British Empire and all the colonies in the Lost Atoll. No, it's we're gonna be playing as the colony. So what we do now? Yes, Castile is Domineer, and that's exactly what we want. Send a scornful insult. And then we're going to fuck around and or find out. So we're also going to break our alliance with England. Alright. While we're here, you know, just, we don't want that money, right? We're bankrupt. We're just bankrupt little guys. Alright, and then we're going to play as New Providence. There we go. So New Providence starts off with quite a bit of troops. I love their troop model too. It looks so good. Look at that. No hat, just the cuirass. It's so good. Need to steal a map to the Grand Line playthrough, honestly. So our fleet is 777, which works pretty well for us. And if I go over here, you'll see that I maxed out plutocratic ideas, which is actually really nice for us. Plutocratic ideas kind of go crazy, like dev cost, free subjects, etc., etc. Though it's a military idea that actually doesn't have any real military modifiers. So we're going to scrap economic ideas, and we're going to go for exploration. Alright, obviously we're going to pass that. Now we can form the West Indies nation, I believe. West Indies actually has quite a few interesting playthroughs, but we're actually going to stay as New Providence until we capture the rest of this. So Benjamin Hornigold is actually a decent leader. We want to get Diplo maxed out, though. What's our tech looking like? Probably like Portugal's, yeah? Yeah, 755. Okay, I thought so. So we're only going to get the first 2 levels, and then we're going to go from there. Do we at least have Renaissance? Tell me we got Renaissance. We did get Renaissance. That's huge. All right, we have a second Madagascar, which was just for developing our capital. We are going to need to get an old port eventually. We need to have 100% of force limit. Now, I'm almost tempted to have galleys for inside the channel here, but I know that's not what I need. First thing we actually have to do is we have to take these carracks and mothball them, because we cannot afford that right now. And then you guys move out as well, and we'll use you to protect trade. I guess we don't really protect trade, do we? Oh, but we don't actually have anything over here either. That's crazy. Alright, well, we have the same map as Portugal, so we can, you know... Portugal popped their Great Era, which is hilarious, because they are bankrupt. Take out that high income. Let's privateer anyway in the Caribbean. Actually, what am I saying? We can go raiding. Hey, cousin, let's go raiding. We go 14. There's not much dev on the coast yet, but once there is like the European colonies, this will be some good eating. This is too far away, sadly, as is the Bay of Campeche, but this isn't. Pretty free. 7. And that's too far away, because you only raid 3 seasons away. So I think the first one we want to grab is we want to grab Havana. Or, yeah, no, Havana. That'll be our first colony. And then 1, 2, 3, okay. Yeah, it's 4 because of this right here. What about up the coast up here? We can absolutely go. What's
I
up?
have a message from the field. Landlubbers laughing at me flintlock aim when I reveal the 11 other flintlocks strapped to me chest.
So true. So true. No valid targets, probably because we can't see the coast. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for those guys. But yeah, you can pretty much see how this is gonna play out. Some production technology, absolutely. Alrighty. So now we're once again just pretty much just waiting, as always. We have a lot of merchants though, which is interesting. Not a lot of trade power yet though. We'll get more as we pick up the trade centers, and like that's actually pretty good for us because the Caribbean is one of the best centers of trade along Ivory of Coast. You know, like Malacca, Ivory Coast, Caribbean are all really good for like trade. So not too upset here. Does Bordeaux only goes to Champagne? Oh, and then Champagne goes either to Genoa or to the English Channel. I see. Alright, our main goal is to fuck over the English to prevent them getting the New World, honestly. Oh, an active government form, of course. So this is where we got to watch out for, we need war against the world. Where is war against the world? Nationalism, amphibious specialization, mercenary, cavalry, elites, organized, military engineering, defensive, sustained. Black Market Consortium. Ah, here's okay. So War Against the World Doctrine is right here. This is what we need. This will enable us to get rid of slaves. And it's pretty much, it's kind of like Stellaris' Determined Exterminator build, if that makes sense. So that's what we're gonna go for today. And then the rest of this is just public shit. Council of Captains is pretty nice. Not what we really want right now, though. I don't think. Trade power abroad would be good. I think we actually do want to go with the privateer's way. Just morale of armies, morale of navies is really good. I don't really need to ally anyone else. No one can touch us. We have the largest navy in the world right now, with 7 carracks. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot, trust me. Formalize the right of re-election. I don't really need absolutism at any point. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I want to have it. Frequent elections gets more monarch power generation, to be fair, but just ain't the same. Crew before faith, complete religious freedom, respect for the sea, or establish religious institution. What? Hello, we're pirates. Who do you think we are? Actually, enabling the clergy estate could be nice. Gets us a free admin every month. No, I think we go with complete religious freedom because we're going to be kind of all over the place, so we don't really want to be, you know, fighting where we don't have to. Also, because we're Portuguese, we should actually still get the Iberian... Yeah, we still get the Iberian organizations. Which is the main reason why I wanted to do this as Portugal, instead of England. Holy, pirate runs didn't come in. I was tempted. Back over to English, a very Portuguese thing to do. True. Cannot stand. Hunting pirates. Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them, chat? We are the pirates. Look at me. I am the pirate now. Ooh, 50% cheaper. Doesn't matter because we can't afford them anyway. Or can we? Vine sauce? Vsauce moment. We can probably get the cheaper one guy here, but an entire ducat right now is just too expensive for us, especially with our limited raid capability. What we really need is a cheap Diplo guy. Let's get that stability back. Nice. Alright. We need more Diplo generation, honestly. Kind of just what I'm waiting for right now. Like, there's not much else we can do at the moment. We at least have a really good, you know, setup here. Oh, I didn't realize it removed the edict when we swapped nations. I wasted some admin there. I was gonna see if we could get this up to 40 in the Bahamas here. What I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you'll get your pain. It's time for us to... God, oh, you know what? We could listen to sea shanties. Do you want to do sea shanties right now, chat? Will sea shanties get me copyright stricken? Probably. Do I care? Not particularly. Alright, we can mute the audio. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'll set it up tomorrow so we can listen to sea shanties if we're still doing the pirate run through. Oh, I'll do that for tomorrow, actually. Because I know there's a way you can put it on the track too, and then we'll just have no music for the VOD, which is fine. But, alright. I actually am forced to care a little bit about copyright, sadly. Oh, we can go raid Puerto Rico, can't we? Yeah. No, we can't actually. Damn. They're too poor. You hate to see it. Oh, Castile got them in the Union. Oh no. Oh, you hate to see that. Well, you know what that means. It actually doesn't mean fish. I need to wait for expiration before I can take anything from them, sadly. I'm also a little bit behind on tech just in general right now. Obviously we keep Benjamin. Truce of Portugal is over, nice. Yeah, when I declared Castile a rival, I didn't think that meant... Yeah, because Castile's already Tech 7, my god. Okay, it's gonna be one of those games. There's exploration ideas. What do we get? Plunder. Also raiding range plus 1. Oh, nice. That's huge, actually. Because theoretically, we should be able to take over here, then, no? No, there's just no valid targets, okay. Down here. Oh, okay, we couldn't get Puerto Rico because it was the wrong side of the island. I see. And that place is raided until 1492. Yeah, we're gonna keep one fleet in the Caribbean and one in Europe for raiding constantly, just so we can always get that money when we need it. There's Tech 6. We're still a little bit behind, but you know, we're catching up. We really did sink Portugal in order to be able to get, you know, a better pirate nation, so I don't mind. Yeah, no, Spain, Forum, and Iberia was not on my checklist today, I will admit. So, big Morocco, you'll love to see it. Oh, it's gonna probably take Malta and the Baleares and Crete, Cyprus, Rhodes. Why plutocratic ideas? Because piracy. Plutocratic implies. So I don't know why they're called plutocratic because it's not what a plutocracy is, but the plutocratic ideas are mostly the like show that like, oh yeah, you know, we're not a monarchy. Like they're against the old institutions of the old world, right? They're so Republican about it, but like plutocracy IRL is, you know. Alright, do we get a claim on everywhere in the Caribbean? No, we just get Pirate Haven. Okay, we get Cuba at least. If we build a capital fort. Interesting. Pirates imposing tariffs is crazy. Can I see the oh, I can see the Evertrader, it's nice. Start transferring trade power, please. And start transferring trade power, please. There we go. Get some money going here at least. Alright, let's go no military maintenance, honestly, we don't need it. And then we don't have a state, so I can't get any like the colony cost modifiers, sadly. I'm kind of just waiting for, yeah, I guess Portugal went bankrupt, so they're not going to be colonizing anytime soon, eh? Alright. Amphibians would be nice, actually. Or morale of navies and ships cost could be nice. The Ordinacas. Portuguese population. Raise Ordinacas, allowing you to gain main power and sailors from provinces close to your capital. Huh. Land leader shock +1. Not bad. Yeah, let's take the unique one. Actually, no, I think we still need navy. You know, I'm thinking about it, I think we still need navy. There's the guy at the underworld. Pluto comes from famous Roman god of wealth, Pluto. Tariffs to protection money. Honestly, at this point, so are we just running a protection racket? Is that what's going on here? Oh, the Cherokee are beating up the Achizi. Okay, there's our first colonists at least. Now we can actually focus on other ideas. Alright, let's grab Havana. Same idea as before. Send him out. Where are my transports? You. Going up. And I guess we will actually spend money on our maintenance because we are going to need this, in fact. The airframe with no mistake. Oh, God, I love the unit model on it. Look how clean that looks, honestly. Alright, pro game remove. There we go. Oh, we don't even have higher development colonies anymore. Yeah, 40 a year. Oof. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be able to take colonies anytime a colonial nation forms. We'll be able to take colonies super easily, so I'm not worried. Oh, why is Castile attacking Yolof? Hello? Oh, they're just going for it. Holy shit. They are absolutely just going for the colonial empire. I don't care about Republican tradition. I want the admin points. The moment we catch up on tech, I think we have to kind of have to go for them, eh? There's a lot of slaves over there anyway, too, so. Still doing Castilians? Well, normally they go for the New World. I've never seen them go so hard into the Old World. Like I've never seen them go into West Africa like this, unless they take Morocco. And then go down versus Tuat, right? So. Wild. But again, this is a pretty decent Castile game, unfortunately. They're probably going to grab Naples back, honestly. And I wouldn't be surprised if Austria gets the Castile PU as well. Because you're out of Scotland. Oh, actually, never mind. They're out of Scotland and Bologna. I see. We got strict. Oh, that's always nice. Actually, in the Pirate Republic. Nice. I will gladly take that. We are just a little bit behind on tech. And we can't tech 8 yet until we get our Diplo tech up, sadly. So, I guess we're just waiting for now. 1492, that means we can go raiding again. Hey, cousin, let's go raiding. 11. 11. Now, let's see, can we, does Havana count? Yes, now we can raid in here, huge, let's go. 45. 26. Because we have Havana now, that means we can raid further. Which is very nice for us. There we go. You can see why I love Pirate Republic so much. This is actually, it's a lot of fun once you get it. Alright, we'll wait for Tech 8. Actually, do we just eat the corruption? No, we shouldn't just eat the corruption. Let's get this. This will get us claims on all of Cuba. And then we can just, you know, mothball it afterwards. I don't mind. We're gonna wait for Tech 7, or Tech 6, sorry. Because the corruption will increase power costs. So we'd rather not do that if we don't have to. And then we can just go from there. Ah, Portugal is no longer, yeah, I see Portugal is no longer, what's the good old word? Bankrupt. They're actually deporting minorities from Ceuta. Interesting. So we're gonna have some Sunni. That'll be fun. A pirate saint proclaimed is crazy. Right now we have smugglers, which give us what? Coastal raiding influence, national tax, sailor recovery, trade efficiency, global trade, morale of navies. Okay, so the captains is kind of what we want. That's boosted for privateer. But let's so if they form a colonial nation, they won't get involved in the war. So let's just let them form a colonial nation, then we'll just eat it up. And that way we don't have to worry too much about our own abilities to, you know, go for. Can we raid the new colony before it's even done? Yeah, boy. We sure can. And then you are until 1497. Okay. I should try and get them all on the same line if we can. Let's get those higher developed colonies. There we go. All right, now we're just waiting for colonialism. Sadly, as a New World nation, we can't actually spawn colonialism. I really don't want missionary strength. I think I even took the one that makes it so I don't have any issues, right? Yeah, complete religious freedom. So actually, I still don't like heretics, but Muslims we're fine with. So I don't mind this trade center being Muslim, spelled minority. Until 1545, my god, that's actually a long time. It's wild. Oh, did they lose their... Oh no, they're making multiple... Oh, they're already done that colony, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna let Portugal colonize Hispaniola. And then we'll take it that way, honestly. It's gonna just make it go a lot faster. As you can see, our colony is just can't really compete. I just wanted Havana for the raid range. While we're here, though, let's take those guys and get an explorer, shall we? And let's explore up the east coast so we can find more raid targets. Because North America's east coast actually doesn't have a lot of sea zones, which is nice. Gain 4 ducats? Absolutely. I love ducats. Floreston. Hello, Pappas. How's it going? There we go. Alright, let's grab that same one. Go up this way. There go, 49. Let's go. Huge. We're going to keep Benjamin, obviously, because pirate republics don't suffer re-election costs. Which is very nice. You'll love to see it. And I think we get one more, right? Yeah, up this way. Alrighty, there we go. It's that shrimple. Now, did we keep that workshop when we left Portugal? We didn't. They ate our workshop. I can't believe them. Let's get a workshop next. Pretty much, we're just going to be doing like the ultimate play tall game. Nice. We got level 2 center of trade. Crazy. Alright. At this point, Portugal's going to be done colonizing the area by the time we get our... Alright, how are we looking on tech now? We're coming up a little bit now, at least. 788, 768. We are 868. Okay, so we're actually doing pretty good. We're caught up on tech. Are Europans untrue? Let's wait to catch up because I want that colonial range. And as much as the settler increase would be nice, it doesn't really matter right now. We can raid Puerto Rico again. We'll wait for the next big raid though, because I think it's 1502, yeah. So 1502 will reset all of our raids. Or 1507, I guess. Okay. What is actually costing us so much right now? It's probably that fort, isn't it? Turn that off. Yeah, we'll take the money. That saves us another few. Yeah, that saves us another few bits. I think Horn Gold, yeah, he's 666 now. So we just keep, pretty much every pirate we get, we just keep... Oh, maybe I should switch to frequent elections then if that doesn't cost for tradition now that I think about it. Just to always have 666, right? Actually, what if I change that? Let's change that real quick. Because I want to get those re-elections. Especially if we don't suffer Republican tradition from re-election, then that's good. Wow. Okay, Austria's kind of hauling ass on reforms. Holy shit. Are we gonna see an AI revoke this game? Yeah, we're only at 86 reform desire, and they're already halfway through the fucking tree. My god. That's crazy. Because they just need perpetual diet, and then they can start going down revoke. I'd be very curious to see if we get an AI revoke this game, guys. We're gonna go for Bermuda next, by the way. Probably should have only reformed the Navy there. Yeah, look at that. So we just get random... Okay, cool. No, I like that little ability. AI revoke in many such cases, honestly. There we go. Alright, Havana's good to go. A new coin, sure. We really don't lose Republican reform in any other ways, so. Federation, I think I actually do want more reform desire. I need active cardinals so I can become the Pope. How does Venice have 7? My god. Why does Venice have the same... Oh, that would be why it took Modena and Ferrara. And, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Allied with England and Austria. No wonder Spain hasn't retaken Naples yet. Give me that base tax. It's more useful than the other stuff right now. And why is Cuba... Cuba's mostly grasslands, which is actually quite nice. How looking for tech? We're coming up pretty quickly on, Tech 9. Which means we'll be able to do a little bit more, which would be nice. How do I get a claim on the rest of this area? Let's just catch up to 888 across the board, and then we'll start filling out our ideas. Running down to Cuba, and then that gets us a claim on the Caribbean region. Okay, so we just need all of Cuba. Oh, I still want Bermuda first. Ooh, Church in Bermuda, don't mind if I do. Okay. While we're here, let's explore more, see if there's any more raid targets we can get. Nice. Alright, there we go. We're caught up on tech now. What many loans do we have? Only 2, that's not bad. Mercantilism. Or Atlantic South America, please. Because I can see a lot of Brazil for some reason, but I can't. I don't know why. Okay, so Castile is in Brazil. I kind of wish the AI was a little bit more scripted to go to the correct regions. Like Portugal going Brazil instead of Caribbeans, you know what I mean? I know Portugal only went Caribbean this game because I went there. But like Castile should go to the Caribbean as well. Well, I guess with having Portugal EU, it doesn't really matter. Hey, nice, we got tobacco. Obviously we still go with the 666. Like I said, Republican tradition is free. You can literally take it off the walls. They're not stopping you. And we get colonialism now. We'll probably dev colonialism in one of these areas if we can. Anywhere have... That's jungle, that's coastal, trade center, and hills. Oh, it's better than jungle. Better than coastal though? No, it's not better than coastline. Or Havana, which is also... Why is Savannah... Why is Havana the only Savannah province? Did they make Havana a Savannah province just to fucking rhyme it? Because if so, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm angry. It's a good pun, but... Like, come on. Please. I need my development. Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's send a person to Cuba. I'm already in Cuba. I will say, actually, when I went to Cuba, I was over on this little island, around this area, I want to say. Oh no, it was right here. Yeah, it was this island right here, because we took the bridge to go to Moran. And it was such an interesting city. Like, you can really tell how the embargo affected the Cuban populace. I guess it's more like a jungle. Honestly, Cuba is really flat. Like, probably one of the, so I currently live in the Canadian prairies. I would argue Cuba was flatter. Like, it was surprising how flat it was. Alright. Well, we'll still develop Havana for colonialism, I guess. There we go. Yeah, because it's already 15, so it's actually not a bad idea. I shouldn't have used my diplo points. I didn't think about that. I need my diplo points for my idea group. I was in Puerto Rico. It was like a jungle, especially after dark. Yeah, well, Puerto Rico is actually like a lot more forested, I would argue. But like central Cuba, where I was, like there was a few palm trees and whatnot, or like like those tropical trees you would imagine, but there really wasn't much else. All right, that is... Oh my god, Portugal, I need you to go a little bit faster here, buddy. I need you to form a colonial nation so I can yoink it. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, so now what we do is we do a pro gamer move of... let's unmothball our fleet. Because this way, even if Portugal and Castile get involved, they won't be able to do shit to me. Take the money. Get more God, we're getting so much mercantilism. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna go yoink all this stuff. Okay, where are my transports? Hello? There you go. We got some coggers in chat. Alright, let's take you guys out here. Let's take you guys out here. Hello, Mr. Portugal. I don't have a claim on you yet, do I? Shit. Ah, fuck. I can't believe I've done this. Well, it's not like the colonial nation's gonna be able to really build up. Like, they got some pretty decent dev in there because of the higher developed colonies. Hey, Vixen to follow. Welcome in. It sounds like a swear. Well, it's literally just poggers, but with cogs. It's fine. I guess maybe if you're a robot. I apologize to Cruiser if you're still in chat. Saw bioluminescent algae. It was fun swimming in it at night. It was cool to touch. Puerto Rico's like paradise island. It's so nice. I love the Caribbean. I don't go very often. I've only been to Cuba, right? But it's one of those places where I would love to travel more. What? Oh, the army, right? Ba 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 ba. Alright, we keep Benjamin, of course. Our boy. Oh. We keep Benjamin, of course. Benjamin immediately fucking dies. Israel Prince. Israel Delay. Okay, what? Okay, or honestly, Israel Prince kind of goes hard. Israel. Oh my god, the shadow of Israel. He's a crit. Yeah, fucking Christ. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I don't want to see him anymore. Alright. Because if we take the colonial nation before they are done these colonies, then they'll try and form another colonial nation in here. And we just chain the colonial nations like that. This would mean, though, that I need to come over here. Build spy network. Go from there. Oh, sorry, Francesco. We're probably not going to allow Spanish right now just because none of the mods speak Spanish. I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I don't have time in particular to be moderating other languages, especially for a language that I haven't practiced in a while. So that's the only reason I'm going to not allow Spanish right now. Yeah, sorry, this is an English only chat right now. Who did you start as? Portugal? I did start as Portugal, yes. I did start as Portugal. Alright. Plus 10, yeah, that's... I know technically we could just embrace colonialism for it, but I want to get my, my ideas up here. Radical ideas aren't actually that good, honestly. Ooh, actually, you know what? Pirate base is pretty nice. That's pretty much just pirate wooden wall. So actually, that is a little bit helpful, actually, I will say. I completely forgot the raid. All of our raids reset. Alright, bark. Come over here. Bark. Come back this way. Doop. Come all the way up here. Restriction plus explo gives colony boost. That's a nice policy. Does it? Okay, interesting. Well, I have Pluto right now, and I think the next one I'm going to go for is expansion, just so we can get a little bit more. But I will keep that in mind with infrastructure afterwards. There we go. Alright, coming on. I need my raids. This a raid. There we go. And now we can come down here because they just settled in here as well. Nice. Alright. So we have that there. Let's settle right here. So that means we get the wonder, which is nice. And now we come in here. There we go. You guys should be fine just to stay there. We claim a little bit of at the capital. And then I don't think Portugal will get involved, which is nice. Kimo. Yakimo. Say Yakimo. Oh, they actually do have a larger military than me. That's crazy. Really, Tortuga? I literally just... Come on, I got places to be, bud. Let's grab those heavies. Because this way we don't have to get artillery, which is way more expensive than boats. And we just explode. Explosion. Israel Prince died right away. Okay, cool. Edward Bonnet, Jack Silver. Okay, Jack Silver kind of goes hard as a name. Puts me to the Diplo. I need someone to survive a little bit longer, please. So we can, like, you know, get the frequent election boost. Nova Bella, welcome in. Big brain play, true. Yeah, and then you can see the way Portugal is still colonizing Hispaniola here. They're going to pretty much need to form a new colonial nation after this. And because they have colonies that aren't in a colonial nation, those... The way the AI works, if I remember correctly, is pretty much... We take out their colonial nation, they have free provinces, they go, oh, hey, look, we're close to a colonial nation. They make a new colonial nation, they colonize a little bit more, I then do, like, just repeat the process and just chain it until we own the entire Caribbean. That's pretty much the plan. If Portugal gets involved, which I don't think they can because they're in a personal union, it would have to be Spain. But most of the time they won't get involved in if it's a new world war, right? Yoink their ship. Talking about yoinking ships. I can get Portuguese. Oh, you don't say. Yes. Naval barrage cost down? Huge. Absolutely. Bankruptcy. I don't have any loans. How is bankruptcy looming? We're losing 210 ducats a month. No, we're not. Hello? The game is just lying to me? Hello? I've never seen that before. That's hilarious. Hey, buddy, lock in. Let's go. He locked in. Get his ass. Jump him. 3.9 versus 2.5. Yeah, there's no way. Ain't no way. And Cruel Tactician, too. Huge. Inari, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, I want all of this, buddy. No, your money, too. Your money or your life. No, nice Norwegian golden era. Huge. I didn't know. Are they still a subject? Oh, they went colonial Norway. And they are still a subject. Interesting. Norwegian Newfoundland. That's going to be cool. I always love seeing an AI Norway colonized. It's actually really cool to see, like, Vinland and all that. That just makes me want to watch Vinland Saga again. Yeah, come on, take him out. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Alright, let's go stack wipe. Give me War Against the World. Thank you. So I now have a Casus Belli on literally anyone I want. It's quite nice. I must admit. Where's... Yep. Just... Why Rothenburg? Specifically is the one listed here. That's hilarious. Like, it's all the great powers and then just Rothenburg. Oh, we lurking? No worries, Inari. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess they can run into Portuguese territory. I guess that would be how that works. At least the tradition, that's fine. We don't want to lose too much tradition, obviously, but there we go. Alright, let's go. Burn out your cogs. Alright, how close are these to being done? Pretty close. Also, I love that you can raid colonies. That's actually so, like, based. Really don't need this, honestly. I can afford the mothball that right now. And then with this means that we have both great projects in the Caribbean, which is quite nice. And this guy's gonna be a problem because he's Sunni and Moroccan, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll take Havana. Right, how big are we right now, actually? Because we're at 70 total dev right now with only 3 provinces, which is crazy. Or 4 if you count Tortuga, I guess, but still absolutely insane. Alright, now let's see how much we go up to. Hey, nice, we got colonialism. 135, we just double, okay, so the same amount of development we had in 4 provinces we just got from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces. That's actually insane. Alright, let's take a look. Where is... Okay, we only need 1 loan, that's fine. Alright, sorry I had to cough there. Alright, let's take colonialism. There we go. We're still ahead of time on tech, which is nice. Okay, so Portugal will once again develop these colonies. What do we get for... Ooh, coffee, tropical wood, grain. Okay, 1 grain province isn't going to be the end of us. Gotten some pretty good trade stuff here, actually. Not the best core cost reduction now. Can we concentrate? We can, nice. Alrighty. Well, you know what, that'll help save us a little bit of money at least. I can't imagine the rest of the Caribbean is going to be as, you know, well developed as like Puerto Rico and all that, so we'll be okay. Look at all those developments. Oh yeah, they got extra development too from over here because they expelled minority, right? Alright, how are we looking for rates? 17th, okay. So it seems to be every 20 years. Which you think I would remember from my, Oh wait, I can go up here now too. Okay, I'll include Newfoundland and the Mi'kmaq and Gulf of St. Lawrence in my next, raid business, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Huge. We can get the entire Eastern North America. There we go. Don't know why that was so difficult. Alrighty. So that means start privateering again, please. Mississippi River would actually give us money, as would Panama. Sure, and then we want to grab the Darien Gap at some point as well. So we have a port on the other side. As you can see there, it's a little bit too far away from us though, so we're going to have to go grab Panama. But we're going to get the Caribbean first, 1 achievement at a time, right? We'll get Yarhar, Pirate's Life for me, then we'll go for Freest Man in the World. We have to remove every slave province, which won't be the easiest, I will admit. For a second, I thought with how dark it was in Bergen's there, I thought they were producing slaves. I was like, ain't no way. But no, Azov is owned by the fucking Ottomans, god damn it. Okay. It's gonna be one of those. That's a big Muscovy, holy shit. Why are you so large? I call on you, Transoxania, Gazamuk, and Ajam. None of those are gonna be useful in fighting us, which will be nice. Also, how did you get Canik? That's... The Ottomans start with this province. How did you get that? Did they sell it to you? They had to have sold it to you. Interesting. Brutal Darien Gap, hear about an IRL, hard trail. Oh no, it's insane. It is not good for folks who take it. I understand why they take it, but like, it's also the only part of the Pan Am Highway that isn't done, right? It's purely just because of how brutal it is. Also, the colonization of it's really funny. So my first game of EU free, actually, I played as Scotland and I colonized the Darien Gap. And I went bankrupt and got killed by England. Which is really funny, because historically that's what happened. Scotland did try to colonize the Darien Gap, went bankrupt from it, and then that's why they had the personal union with England, forming Great Britain. Which I think is just really funny how I accidentally did a historical playthrough my first game. Alright, how are these colonies looking? Not too great. You need to work on that, buddy. I need my colonies. My colonies, please. I need them. I beg you. Then we'll come over this way next with that, the colonial advisor, probably. Actually, that one right there wouldn't be too bad. But I want to focus on getting Tortuga first. And then once these cores are done, so the next raid infant, we can upgrade all the trade centers. How are we looking for trade? We're doing pretty good for Caribbean trade right now. There's not a lot inside the Caribbeans right now because there's not a lot. Like, I want to be able to trade steer from Mexico, honestly. That's the big one that I need right now. These guys are all going to Ohio. Ah, that would be why. Look at all that. Yeah, they're going to Ohio, all right. You are going to Ohio. All right. You know what? We're gonna have. We need to flip off of Catholic. So because the Treaty of Tordesillas makes it so that only Portugal can really colonize this area, which is annoying to say the least. Or maybe we really do just let Portugal get the rest of it, honestly. We can keep Jack Silver. Oh, okay, so I think it only counted towards the first one. Because I just saw our tradition go down when we kept Jack Silver. Still not an issue, honestly, but treaties still impact you. No, they don't. If you're Protestant, you can ignore the treaties. I don't know about Anglican or Reformed, but I know Protestant specifically ignores Treaty of Tordesillas. Alright, let's suppress the rebels, that's okay. And we'll get that global settler increase. Be a nice little time. Been working on a Silver Snow flying boat. What are your thoughts on a tri-motor or a single engine design? Tri-motor sounds cool. I was playing Anglican and they all got mad at me and showed me something. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was. Yeah, I know Protestant can ignore it, but Anglican might not be able to. Because Anglican is came later, right? Let's grab that. And then actually, I should grab Tech 9 soonish. He still doesn't have it yet, so I don't have to worry too much. Neither does Portugal. Aragon does, but Aragon won't have heavies. At least not in the same way. Then I think we build up to 10 heavies, and we just go ham on Castile. How big is Castile's navy? 12 ships. I'm not worried. 24 ships. 35. Like, we'll be fighting all of them, obviously, plus Scotland and Bologna. Scotland might actually have some heavies. But same idea of I don't think I'm too worried. And obviously Bologna doesn't have shit. Why is Castile out of Bologna? What's their plan there? What's their end game? I'm curious. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to abandon this and just let Portugal get it, honestly. Coffee's a good... yeah, let's abandon that, honestly. Okay, you guys join over here. Let's see where Portugal goes next, shall we? Theoretically, they should grab it, right? Because it's right next to them. And they claim it all. War against the world again. Oh, we even get it against natives. That's crazy. Okay. Didn't know we also get it against natives. That seems fucked up. Division of plunder. Sorry, let me blow my nose real quick. Apparently, the entire house is out of Kleenex. I apologize that took so long. Let's grab the extra millpower here. But I turned around to my Kleenex box I have in the office for like when my nose gets drippy, and it was empty. So I ran over to my room. The Kleenex in my room was empty. So I went into the bathroom. I keep Kleenex in most places around the house. Empty there too. So I go to check the closet, like the linen closet, right? Where I store my Kleenex boxes. Also empty. No new Kleenex boxes. And so I'm sitting there going, what the hell? What the hell? We're talking about what the hell. Where the hell are you calling? Why are you at war with the Ottomans? Hello? Ottoman conquest of Rhodes. Are you defender of you're defender of the faith, aren't you? I know what you are. Yeah, but did you stretch? Oh, you know what? I didn't stretch. Thank you, Murray. How's it going? Good to see you. Castiling over the head's more likely than you think. Honestly, Castile with Portugal and Aragon absolutely can beat the shit out of the Ottomans. Aragon on its own beats the hell out of the Ottomans. I did stretch, thank you. How's it going? It's good. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Alright. Hello, where are my little Portuguese guys? Are you just not colonizing right now because you're at war? That'd be very annoying. Can I get over here? Let's get that colonial guy. How far down the coast can I go? Can I get the trade center? Not. Okay, I can get the here though, which is fine. The grain coast. Because you want to start going around to Africa as well. And I guess we'll just let Portugal do what Portugal does. Because I don't think they can maintain Treaty of Tordesillas if they don't colonize, right? Like they need to actually be colonizing the region. Honestly, now I just want to know where they are. Like, hello? Where are you, buddy? Are you around? Yokertown, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, what is going on? You're experiencing the Mesoamerican Thunderdome right now over here. Holy shit. Maybe I should grab Louisiana as well. Like New Orleans area. It produces cotton, that'd be pretty good. I feel like we're probably like the top producer of cotton right now. We have to be. There's no one else that's doing as much cotton as us, is there? Trade. Strategic goods. Cotton. Oh, Bahamas still makes more than us. We only produce 8.7, they produce 14.7. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, I guess. What does that even get us if we do make the most? Global settler increase. Okay, I actually do kind of want that trading bonus, actually. Because we have a lot of cotton provinces. You know, grabbing another one wouldn't be a bad idea. Same with down here. All the cotton in like, you know, the sovereign states. Is England over here yet? No, still no England. Norway is struggling. Grab Louisiana and invent the lobster boil. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of tempted to. I want to have a lobster boil so badly. Hey, Apology Frog, welcome in. When he applies to Catholic nations, so I don't know. They got super mad at me for having. Oh yeah, they get mad at you, but they get mad at you for just having nations in the same area. It just doesn't affect your settler increase, is all. Furs, interesting. You know, it is a center of trade as well. Maybe it's not a bad idea to actually send a colonist over there. Let's actually wait on you. Alright, let's go to Louisiana instead. Just because it has the cotton already. I'm surprised it's 1513 and reform hasn't popped yet. Because I think obviously we go Protestant right away, right? So because we're not in Europe, we won't have a center of reformation. Hey, there we go. Okay, nice. They're colonizing again. Okay, we solved it. Look at that. 150 a year. Beautiful. Absolutely insane in the membrane. Where are they getting those extra 2 from? You're at 157. Hello? Oh, they got. Oh my god, they have free. Okay, they went expansion too as well, it seems. Richard's impact was kind of more concerned for me, given I didn't want my allies against the French to just let the French invade me. Oh, I see. Well, next time, don't steal the area. Thank you for the hydrate dome. I just grabbed that. Oh, there's the Protestants. It's the Protestant church. Oh! Yeah, let's grab that. There's no real reason to hold off on it. The question is, do we also grab the Golden Age? It is the Golden Age of piracy. Also, they have Tortuga, which requires you to be Protestant, sadly. And Jamaica, which I think Port Royal can spawn. So, who knows? Yeah, okay, so Benjamin Hornigold got free Republican tradition, but sadly, we don't get it with Captain Jack Silver anymore. It's fine, though. We can always just increase it manually if we need to. We still are on +9, so we had, you know, plutocratic ideas for free, so I don't mind. People are disappeared. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Alright, let's go pull a gamer move. You know the type. Charles Kidd. Oh yeah, Captain Kidd. I know that pirate. Trade company, yes. Oh, I still need to get better carracks. What am I doing? Get me some workshops on Puerto Rico. I want to become the #1 producer of cotton if I can. I'm not gonna have too many mainland settlements though, I don't think. I do want to own, like, I'm not gonna lie, my advantage is my navy. So if I go past much of my navy, then it's gonna cause issues. You know? Why did I not stay Catholic? I have the orders, I'm Iberian. What am I doing? No, we have to convert back to... I'm absolutely a fucking goober. I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot I was Portuguese. No, we obviously flipped back Catholic. I'm just absolutely silly as hell. I was thinking, oh yeah, we obviously flipped Protestant so we can get the provinces easier, right? It makes sense. Like, I don't want to have to fight Portugal for the province. No, let Portugal colonize. Don't give a shit about them. Let them get the entire Caribbean, and then, just, you know, use the orders. That's so silly. Let's get to the Americans and produce cotton? Hell yeah. Oh, why did I not think about that earlier? That's so silly. Alright, well, I'll still grab the global settler increase for Protestantism at least. And then, I love playing Protestant. I feel like it's really a useful religion, right? But... oh, that's actually hilarious. Alright, let's grab, Steed Hands, that works. Boost them up a little bit. Nice, center of trade. Sunni Zealots, that's crazy. I'm not gonna do it, chat. It would be funny, but I'm not gonna do it. As funny as it would be to become Sunni. Let's get over here. Did we get Sunni? Oh, because we expelled... Portugal AI expelled minority from Ceuta. So... ooh, Teotihuacan, hello there. My brother. And Saleh as well, nice. Okay, we're gonna steal those from Morocco at some point. I gotta steal those guys. Obviously we go for Muscat. Take out the Sunni Zealots. Ain't no way I'm losing this fight against Zealots. How do they have higher morale than me? What? Hello? Oh, because my prestige is negative. Yeah, you know, I do have quite a bit of negative prestige. I have something of negative prestige myself. And yes, I did see that Marine force, and yes, we are going to be having a large force of Marines. Alright, come on, guys. Did I not have... Oh, no, I did have a leader. Okay. How bad is that leader? No pips. You'll love to see it. Against a 1 free 2. Yeah, no wonder we lost. Let's sit there for now. We can get a disciplined guy, but... Interesting. Yeah, I should have birded for the Protestants convert there. That's so silly. Why did I do that? Sure, we'll lose the Diplo there. Probably have enough money now to... We don't. Okay, never mind. Lying out of my ass again. Okay, well they're about to form another colonial nation at least. Okay, we get the defense this time. And this time we beat them. Nice, okay. Sure, we can stop smugglers, I guess, you know, because I don't know why we get all the piracy and smugglers events. Like, hello, we are the pirates. We are pirates. Ba, 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 ba. Did we just find worse than Gali? Hello? We find worse than Gali just to be like, yeah, fuck you, pirates. Oh, Saleh is gone. I guess Teotihuacan is next. Well, I still want them as vassals, so we're gonna get them as vassals eventually. Arawak down there. Castile is still in Brazil, which is incredibly cursed. I got them Louisianans.
Ruston,
yo, what's
I
up?
have a message from the field. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a
true.
pirate.
Those boggle lists. Oh, and of course they're on Puerto Rico. God damn it. Alright. Let's get some Marines going here. Let's consolidate you guys up. We're probably gonna lose these guys, but... Oh yeah, because we have the land now. Honestly, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't just have Marines as our main land force. Yeah, that -2 is gonna hurt. Alright, well there goes that army. Oh no, they did manage to get back in time, nice. Alright, get you guys on the boats there. Alright, can we please get a better jump? There we go. That at least is something. Did you really not? Okay, we're only at -1 this time. Why is our morale so bad, honestly? Well, we're whittling them down at least. We have the manpower for us. Or, sure, we can just get stack wiped. That's cool, I guess. That's cool too. I don't mind. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we don't, oh wait, Marines use sailors. Right. Okay. 7 cost and sailor instead of manpower. What's the difference? They don't take as much of a land-in penalty. Where are you going? Bahamas, okay. Oh, we can't let them do that, obviously. There we go. Caribbean is back in. Alright, let's see if they colonize any more. They kind of all finished at the same time, so I don't know if Cuba is going to... Or if, like, Portugal is going to form any more colonies here. They did, okay. No, that's Cuba's colony. No, they still are. Okay, good. Yeah, so we're going to let Portugal, as I said, still make more stuff. Okay, and then, yeah, so they're getting all of Guantanamo now. Nice. Okay, that works for us. That works really well for us. Alright, let's deal with these fuckers once again. They're not 10k anymore, though, and we have full morale again. So this time, because we have the Marines, we should be fine. Or, you know, we can just die again, too. That works, too, I guess. God, I've never had such a problem. I've never had such an issue with this before. Let's catch up on tech. Then we're gonna go Do we really want to? I guess we still go expansion because we still need to get around the rest of the world, right? Like, I think we still play as a colonial nation and just grab all the trade centers we can here, like Panama, Cartagena, Aruba. I knew Aruba was in the game. Come over here to, maybe we grab a little bit across the Yucatan here, and honestly, I think we just play like a merchant republic. Which sounds weird, but dude, trust me, we got this. Just go up and down here, just getting all the trade centers, you know what I mean? Micmac is in here. Norway is almost done. Oh, Norway went Protestant. Cool. Denmark and Norway went Protestant. Very nice, very nice. Why are the Ottomans attacking Poland? What is going on in the old world right now? Poland, how could you let this happen? Did you attack them? Conquest of Bessarabia. Oh shit, okay, they let it happen. Mamluk's still alive and kicking. Yeah, I call on you anytime they ally with the Ottomans, it completely kills the Ottomans game. France with steel chair, okay, interesting. Okay, it's time to raid again. Can we fight these guys yet? No. Yeah, honestly, let's just go to the Bahamas. Let them travel to the Bahamas to face us, I guess. Expand the bodyguard. We don't need to expand the bodyguard. Bohemian Crystal, nice. Okay, who's my rival? Cuba? Absolutely. Get fucked, Cuba. Alright. Where are my barks? There we go. Okay, we're gonna go here. Raid coast. Raid coast. Ah, I see Spain is here. Oh, Spain formed. Oh no, big Spain. Yeah, I guess it's Admin Tech 10. There we go. Raid coast. That is... Oh, they discovered El Dorado. That's interesting. And they took every fucking province I wanted up here. That's crazy. Well, you know what? We're playing as pirates for a reason. We just gotta be better than them, you know? Right, come in here. Let's raid all these provinces before we take them. Just get some extra money, you know how it is. Look at all that money. Here. There, they attack us now. Oh my god, they're even winning up here. You're kidding me. They don't even have a leader. I just got stack wiped by a teleporting rebels. That's crazy. Alright, well. You know what? I don't care anymore. I must admit it. There we go. Okay. We get in here as well? We did, okay, good. Now we come up here. Also rip Kallenberg for spawning and immediately getting threatened by my War of the World doctrine. 26. I don't care about the local level. Yeah, we will be flipping back to Catholic. I don't know why I thought Protestantism would be a good idea for us. Well, I know why, but... Go. Ooh, 64 from up here. Let's go. Can I get Norway as well? Oh, I can. Let's go. Okay, what about Gulf of St. Lawrence? Oh, it's just out of reach. Alright, that means I need Newfoundland. Oh, honestly, you know what? I could probably take Newfoundland. Have it as a pirate bay up there. I don't want to rob Norway of a chance to have a colonial nation for once, though. You know? Alright, and then what about down this way? We can probably get to English Guyana there, right? Which also crazy that England's going for Guyana first out of anywhere. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got that. That's a big Carib. There we go. Alright, plunder England. Come over here. Why are they sieging so fast? They don't have a siege general. I feel like I'm just getting absolutely clowned on by these rebels, and it's genuinely starting to get frustrating. Let's take back Puerto Rico, and then we'll go and save our fucking capital from these Boglemists. Can I get like a mill advisor at this point? Here, give me discipline. Anything's better than this fucking shit. I swear to God. Alright, get over here. We're gonna pop the garrison as we get into. Like, it should not be this difficult. I'm not crazy for thinking that. We even get the adaptive coastlines, honestly. Oh, they exported more Moroccans, I see. Okay. There we go. Get those fucking rebels out of here. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. That's a lot of mercenaries. Holy shit. Alright, now we come over here. And we're gonna take out these guys once again. Actually, let's upgrade our boats first. We have the money for it. Great ships. Those are cogs. Where's our barks? There's our barks. Our barks are, in fact, worse than our bites. Let's grab some more infantry. We don't really need cavalry or anything like that, so I think we're fine. You mean Crystal and Ottoman Hashish? The Hussite cartel keeps crossing over with wagons full of crystal. Hussite cartel is crazy. They went Protestant. They got rid of the Hussites. Sad. I always love seeing a successful Hussite Bohemia. I'm excited when we... Oh, sorry, shit. Oh, sorry. I'm excited for when we do a Hussite run as Bohemia. I've never done it before. There's our next group of ideas. Actually, do I want... I feel like we don't really need expansion. Infrastructure would be nice. But we're not going to be playing that tall. Let's go naval next, actually. Alright. You guys get up here. I think we go naval next. Believe it or not. Yeah, we have an army now. We have a person. We have a war to declare. Alright, stack wipe. I definitely want Tortuga for just for the like age bonus or the great project. Alright, there we go. Coming on. Alrighty. And then I put on war taxes, right? I did. Okay, nice. You guys almost done being rebuilt. Nice. Let's take you guys out here. Get you guys out there walking across. Then we'll take Jamaica, and then, like I said, next time they form another colonial nation, which will be mostly Cuba, we'll just go take it. Alright, there we go. I'll get the army for Echelon, why not? Against Erie. Wait, Erie formed. Hello? That's cool. Never seen the Erie form. Hey, there's Algonquin too, nice. Stadacona still there. Maliseet, Micmac, Abenaki, Innu. Nice, Norway's almost done its colony. I'm gonna feel so bad taking that away from them. Mississauga. Alright, and then to Jamaica. We've once again killed a colonial nation in its crib. And Portugal is not allowed to colonize anywhere else. And Spain's immediately getting dunked on. Crazy. Our economy will be fine once we get rid of this colony, like once we're done this colony, honestly. So I'm not too worried about stuff like that. So I actually haven't had any events for it yet, though, actually. Oh, Mr. Carricks, thank you. There we go. Alright, that is, once again, another Cuba eliminated. Don't mind if it's 53. Hello? It is not 50 free aggressive expansion. Fuck off, game. Ain't no way you're trying to hit me with that costs. You're crazy. You're absolutely insane. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but I knew that going in. Let's move over to admin power, get a more balanced thing going here. -2 ducats, we can handle that. Form Haiti. Does Haiti have good ideas? Abandon all core provinces and subjects in Europe, Asia, and Africa. I don't really want to do that then, do I? What are Haiti's ideas? Because Pirate Republic Haiti kind of goes hard, but I don't know if I need to grab the Caribbean first. They do have a really nice flag, actually. French ducal. Oh, Haiti gets French ducal ideas? Hello? What? Okay, that's actually kind of base, though. What about West Indies? I know West Indies had some crazy... When I was looking up Exodus strats for E4 multiplayer, because I was deciding if I wanted to do Brazil or Caribbean run, I knew West Indies had good dev cost modifiers. Yeah, -10 dev cost, construction and production, naval force summit modifier, and then colonist. We'll stay as pirates for now, but Haiti would be very funny. Do the best flag, what the fuck you want? I don't like the New Providence flag. I actually prefer the Port Royale or the Tortuga one. Talking about Tortuga, we got it now. Right there, Tortuga Island. Privateer efficiency, chance to catch enemy ships, power protection from insults. That's what we want. Actually, you know what? Before we do any of this, let's concentrate development. And then we can start coring that stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, I still feel... I'm still kicking myself for converting to fucking... process. That was so silly. Okay, 1529 is our next big raid fiesta. We are going to want to be there for that. In the meantime, how is it looking over here? Louisiana is looking fine. Where are the ever trade nodes? Was there one right here? That was just the estuary province of the Rio Grande. Okay. E-debates, that's fine. We can lose some money there. I'm looking for trade node ownership now. Yeah, I thought we were going to be the biggest now. Look at that. Look at that. You'll love to see it. So we have English Colombia, which is going to go for Guyana. We have Castilian Brazil. We have no Portuguese Cuba. And Castilian, or Spanish, Mexico. That's what we're looking for. What are we doing on... Let's get tech level 10. We've made no progress on taking out slaves. Or slavery, I should specify. Which is unfortunate to say the least. Also, why does Morocco have such a good cloth sector? Did they always have that? Did I not know about that? So we have to fight the Ottomans, we have to fight Tunis, we'll have to fight Mamluks. We have to fight Spain and Yolof. Actually, if we have war against the world, we can just fight Yolof right now, can't we? Yeah, Khan and Timbuktu. Could. Let's get our manpower back up first, though. Like, yes, we are a lot higher tech level than them, but also, don't want to... What's our gov cap looking like, too, actually? Yeesh, not much, okay. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, we'll probably colonize right here, and then work our way around Africa. I want to own all of Madagascar for sure. Madagascar and like those little islands over there should be core provinces for us, honestly. We got more Portuguese colonialism in Cuba, nice. We'll take all the Caribbean before we challenge Spain, though. And then honestly, I think we abandoned North America. We don't really need to go up that. That's... Oh, Denmark. Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, if that was England, that would be so cursed. I've seen England go for, like, Iceland and all that before, though. It's so... Ugh. Go for the port of Bani? Nice. Okay, so we're getting tier 2 trade centers all over the Caribbean right now. We own all the trade centers in the Caribbean. Which is pretty nice, I must admit. No, I don't want to get the settler chance. I need to wait to get Diplotech. And then we'll use Louisiana to start moving all of our cotton down. Are we looking for cotton production now? 8%. Okay, so they've somehow gone up. They've been deving their stuff, I have to assume. We'll probably take some Indian trade ports, I guess, then. Hey, they found gold. Ah, it's right there, okay. Kinda do want to just grab more Marines. Oh, they receive more shock damage, though. Maybe what we do then is we have a Marine. We have a Marine force and we have a normal force. So like when we're taking on Madagascar, for example, we're going to want to use the Marines. But until then. There we go. Once again, that's a nowhere center of trade level 2. Oh, let's go. And then I do want to get Teotihuacan and Saleh. We have until 1666 to take on Morocco. They're already out of Mamluks and Tunis. If we attack them, who joins? Mamluks and Tunis would join. What does War Against the World give me anyway? 75% aggressive expand. Ooh, nice. I don't have any slaves, so I would just be taking those 2 provinces. Honestly, I think we can attack Yola. They're tech 6 to our 10. Honestly, let's build up and go for it. I want to have 10 transports, though, before we do this, actually. And maybe we should play tall and build up some shipyards around. Yeah, next raid mission we get, we're going to build up a little bit more, I think. We're a little bit too, underdeveloped at the moment. Let's get, temple work? Ooh, temple would definitely work. Okay. Get your cogs there. Put you guys back on privateering until 1529. Oh wow, we are the most power in quite a few areas right now. That is insane. I'll put you in protect trade then. Privateering costs the same. Let's privateer then. Because we get more privateering efficiency anyway. HRE seems like it's finally stopped, even though most of the HRE is actually still Catholic. It's just like a few guys here and there. So, that's not anything to worry about, I guess. Let's not form Haiti by accident. Let's not form West Indies by accident. Yeah, I do think piratical ideas will be better. Especially the sail and corn sort, that's really good for us. Like the Quartermasters is nice. Pirate Base is good. Life of Liberty is also pretty good. Rebel support efficiency is crazy. Alright, pass Comical Act. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care too much. Can form Spain, which is interesting, but... Alright, Louisiana's almost done colonizing for the trade center at least. How much do we have? 18 months left. Maybe we do pop a golden age, honestly. Actually no, because there's no way we're gonna get all of these provinces before golden age ends, right? Like if we want to take Azov, for example, we're gonna need to take Crimea, and that means we have to fight the Ottomans on foot. Who's your rivals? Okay, Poland considers you a rival at least. Oh, even Denmark's beating up these guys now, Jesus. Alright, let's take... Oh, they're all Catholic. All of my guys are Catholic, that does not help me. I was hoping the advisor cost would help me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get you guys over here. Those cogs are almost done, which is nice. I did actually take out a loan so that I could do this. Let's get the 2 cav we're gonna need. I normally wouldn't build cav as a nation like this, but I feel like this is the one time where it's warranted. Oh, that's a lot of Cuba. Piratical peasants is crazy. How do you have a piratical peasant? Like, hello? Alright, let's get that corn up. Didn't even realize that we hadn't fully cored our previous conquests yet, honestly. Probably want to get admin ideas then next, maybe. Have we actually picked many ideas yet for naval? No. I think naval is one of those ones that we're going to need right away, though. And then followed immediately by maritime, right? Because with Seahawks and our, like, maritime just goes so well with new provincial ideas. Oh, again, I'm just thinking those French ducal ideas are crazy if we go at the Haiti, right? So, it would go crazy. How can you attach the transport? Oh, okay, that's up. I didn't know it auto splits like that now. That's cool. All right, there's our transports. There's our colony done. Why? No, you don't. No, you get this. There we go. All right, you come over here. We're gonna go attack Yolop and break up some slavery. Let's go. All right. It'd be nice to build up the Marines and all that, but I doubt we're gonna need to. Next year we switch back to Catholicism and get our organizations back. Because we were a little bit silly with that idea. And then, honestly, up here, I think we really only need, like, 5 guys back home at any given time. I think we'll be fine if we don't, you know, immediately get them. Where is our barks? Give me an explorer. Go explore somewhere. Do something with your life, please. Where's when he stop and snom very take out his competition. Oh my god. Look, we're anti-snommery in this chat, okay? Let's get that. Take capital. Transport on Gabu. Hey, Gabu! So that gives us Khan and Timbuktu. Sankor Madrash actually is. Oh wow, 50 institution present technology cost -10. That's crazy. There we go. Give to the states. I actually do need the prestige. Oh, I should have taken that because we're gonna be losing it in 2 seconds anyway. I really just want the trade center, which I believe is Gabu. Yeah. So we're gonna take these 3 provinces because that will at least split off the slaves. And then we'll just yeah, because I don't think Yolov has any ever. I'll take a look around. Since we're fighting them, we can do that, but anti-snom, this is mutiny worthy. What do you mean? No, okay, so Dome, you missed it. Snommery is a very you know, tongue-in-cheek way of saying slavery, because I was playing Sons of Six one time and I accidentally enslaved a few bugs. It happens to the best of us. I feel like I'm really not at fault. God, we have like, oh my god, where are these ever guys? Jesus Christ. Where did these ever guys come from? I feel like I'm constantly getting clowned on by having my pirate military, and I don't know why. What did I do to deserve this? Like, honestly, what is this bullshit? Fine, I guess we'll get cannons then. There's the Age of Reformation. Maybe I should have popped that Golden Age, honestly. Alright. Come back to Puerto Rico. We're out of manpower, unfortunately, so that's not going to be particularly helpful. Wait, did that give us combat penalty when landed? Nice. Okay. So they have 20k. I guess maybe I should go there too, eh? We can start slacking in recruitment for sure. We don't really need army professionals, more pirates. Actually, what am I doing? We're pirates. I can get mercenaries. Oh, stop that. Don't actually... Maybe we do want their... actually, no. Get us the manpower. I'm being silly. I'm wasting points again, but... Because we're going to be using up... let's get as much manpower as we can, restore our navies, and then we'll... What are you doing here? Galleys. In the New World. That's crazy. We will... There we go. Ooh, get the tradition. Don't mind if I do. There we go. We'll get that army back up to snuff, and then we will go from there. Because we can't have war taxes on anymore, sadly. The knights are back. Did they get Malta? Please tell me. Yes, they got Malta. I'm taking Malta. Go find the clip if you need. Did we have that clipped? I didn't know we actually clipped it. But yeah, it's quite the silly little clip. Alright, let's, while we're here, build up some more infantry. Actually, no, let's build up some cannon. Oh, this for damn fucking Yolof, can you believe it? Alright, how many loans are we at now? Not too many, we're fine. We are A-okay. Meantime, go explore West Africa, please. I would love to be able to take some of these islands if we can. We're about to have a peasant revolt. Why is everywhere about to have a fucking peasant revolt? Hello? Can I have like one time of like, leave me alone? No, go away. Can I flip while at war? I probably can't, no. I'm gonna lose that 100 prestige again, but whatever. Benin probably also has slaves. Yeah, it for sure does. So we'll attack Benin next after Wolof here. But again, I don't know, they have some allies. We might get absolutely ruined again, but we'll keep one of these islands as a fin if we can. Let's whip our colonial range guy too, damn. Yeah, I hate to see it sometimes. Sometimes it really do be your own. Alright, let's go here. Okay, so we have 13k. Let's come over here. Go to the Grain Coast, then we can just walk up. If we have to fight the natives, we have to fight the natives. Golden Age of Revolution. It would seem that way. I've never really played Pirate Republic before, so I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Go South Atlantic, please. Hey, nice. Ethiopia. You know who also has slaves? Ethiopia. Well, mostly coffee. But a few slaves, which makes it worth our time. Same with Congo, actually. Actually, maybe the Congo doesn't have slaves. Maybe I'm being silly. Spanish Brazil seems fine. England is still just struggling to colonize in Colombia. Norway got more of Newfoundland. I'm really excited to see the Vinland saga up there. Okay, those guys spawned in Havana. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Where else would they spawn? Honestly, that's on me for thinking, you know, that's on me for being so silly. We're against the world against Cuba. Okay, Cuba's back. Okay, now can my guys not die while we're over here, please? How many, let's just quickly, you know. How about the attrition? Oh my god, the attrition is so fucking bad, Jesus. Alright, just, ignore that. Go back to port right away before you, like, lose anyone. The attrition in the New World is always crazy. Give me a second, you can't post links here. True, you can't unless you're a mod. I will have to change that because I do want clips to be allowed. Where are they going next? To the Bahamas. I get pre-K from that port. So we're going to very carefully organize this so that we hopefully don't lose out again. Alright, there we go. They're starting to get the rest of Cuba there, or the rest of West Indies, I guess. I don't think Cuba's going to become too big anytime, but I can't handle it. So let's let these guys transfer, 1526, July. And then we'll call the garrison on them. We should have enough. I put in quotation marks. Let's get rid of that Captain Kidd guy. He's not good. Same with John Bones. Between Clip and Royston V2. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, there we go. Oh, that didn't count as them sieging it, so we just lose our military now. That's cool, okay. The way this game works sometimes is staggeringly unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have cannons in the front row, but whatever. There we go, give me the free extra guys here. They're fucking peasants, just kill them, please, thank you. Oh my god, I hate them. Filthy fucking peasants. Alright, there we go. And at the very least, that should be enough cannon that we can take over this area over here. Ay, what a... Oh, you know why we have such bad manpower? It's because we're still fucking Protestant. Because faith in true manpower... or manpower in true faith provinces is a mechanic, which I forgot about. Portuguese separatists. Oh, lovely. Why does Bahamas have Portuguese separatists? Hello? My capital. My main man. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I see the 13k coming for me. I don't like that. There we go. We take you guys back up here now. Alright, you know what? 2 is still good enough to take on Yolof at least. Okay, we fight there. We're once again gonna slacken actually because I need the manpower. Oh my god, really? We got 2 NATO fights in a row? Okay, wait here for a second. Let the morale tick go up again. Timbuktu is what? Tech 6? Yeah. This should not be a struggle. If it is, I'm gonna be pissed again. Of course we lost the ship. Yeah, they just have too much. Okay, cool. That's very cool, Yolof. Why do they have so many? My god. Alright. You know what? Let's find a place to colonize over here. We'll get the colony set up. Go from there. Joker moment in the Ivory Coast. Honestly, I'm about to have my Joker moment, I'm not gonna lie. I lost an entire carrack. Due to, where was it? Cape Orange, they said? That's within my supply zone. It's not even open sea. That was a coastline. How did we lose it? What? The EU4 try to follow its own mechanics. Literally impossible difficulty. Probably got the morale of armies. That would help. Alright. Yeah, let's go South Atlantic coast. Oh, of course Spain is over here. Probably because I removed the natives. We're out of manpower, slacking in recruitment, unfortunately. Let's just get that free colony at this point. I don't care anymore. At least they can't go past Spain here. And then we'll strengthen government, get some more Republican tradition. That only gets us free. 100 for free Republican tradition is crazy. I guess we'll have to actually start, like, doing proper elections, sadly. Yeah, I hate to see it. Obviously we add this to a trade company. No reason not to. To the state? Oh, that's always nice. Let's get some prestige back, because I'm tired of losing these fights. Portugal... Oh, no, that's Kilwa. How is Kilwa at the Cape? Hello? How did you get here? War reps and 400 ducats? Fuck off? No? Nobody asked you? Okay, honestly, you know what? Fuck these assholes. Fine. Give me an independent army. They want to fuck around, they are going to find out. Mr. Castile. Can I get access? No, because you hate me. I didn't even raid your coast. What an asshole. I didn't even raid his coast. Let's figure out, do I need to get a conquistador for this guy? Yes, we do. Alright, there we go. Oh, the Ashanti formed. Nice. We're gonna go to Khan the old-fashioned way, chat. Alright. Select, attach, second army. Bonneman, let me through. This is what they want to deal with, this is what they're dealing with. At least we're gonna get quite a bit of gold from these guys, so I'm not gonna be too upset. All of this for free damn provinces, can you believe it? Blockaded home ports. What the fuck do you mean blockaded home ports? Is it just because they took Havana? That's not... Oh, because the fucking peasants, you know what? I really don't want 20% autonomy across the area, so let's ignore that for now. Also, I didn't realize I hadn't cored Jamaica yet. That's annoying. Alright, come on, let's siege down Khan here. Let's get rid of these advisors for now. Honestly, just to save us a little bit of money. And we'll pop on war taxes again. That Miltech. Damn, you got Jamaica? Yeah, I did. I got it from the last Cuba War. Okay, let's get Khan out of the war and give me some money that I can pay off those loans with. Because they have a lot of gold, which is nice. There we go. Khan, get the fuck out of here. You owe me shit. Okay, that's only one loan worth. That's not great. Mr. Molly, give me access, please. Oh, really? I got Black Flag. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, let's, guess we'll come back down here. Fucking hell. Okay, honestly, let's actually just send you, let's unattach you, let's just send you back home, I think. Because you can go take out those damn pirates, we're just gonna use... No, because the independent army's not gonna be enough, because Timbuktu is here. Oh, that's frustrating, okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's take you, don't allow attachments, unattach. Do I need to get off review as well at War of Neighbor and Ally? Okay, that's cool. Should just be able to walk through here. No, because that's a wasteland, isn't it? Of course it is. Let's come up here, then. Is this also part of Colin still? Gotta figure this out at some point. Arrived at work job, care package money. Oh, thank you. Am I really gonna have to go all the way up to Timbuktu this way? Do I just need to get, like, mill access for everyone? That's crazy. Oh, plus 10% morale of armies. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. How big is Khan? My god. Okay, we'll come up this way now. But do this just to save on Diplo. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever had to do for this game. I swear to God. Oh my God, this fucking nation is massive. Why? Nah, you're not getting 400 ducats out of me, buddy. Yeah, let's get that back, because I do need to come up here. Could remember not get shafted again. Let's grab that textile manufactory. We'll build up like a proper economy after this, because I'm a little bit tired of the bullshit that happened here. Take out Timbuktu. This time we're gonna get into Yolof lands before... How the fuck did Yolof even get down there? Hello? Why did pirates have a huge army? Because I bought mercenaries because I'm tired of the bullshit that's going on. Let's go with captains because I think we get morale of army, right? No, morale of navies. Career, nice. Okay, honestly, we have enough. Just assault. Thank you. It's merc manpower anyway. Gonna come down here. There's the fucking Wolof army. Ah, see, okay, so Timbuktu is willing to... Okay, so Khan gave mill access now, which is nice, because I can cancel it with these guys. Save some points, at least. Okay, I see Timbuktu wants out. Give me all your fucking money, dude. I'm so fucking pissed. So tired of these assholes. Let's get over to Yolof first, at least. And after this, we're gonna go back and take out more of Cuba. Because I believe... Yeah, Cuba's getting more of these islands now, so... Though I kind of wish they'd get over here already. Okay, so there's a fort somewhere in here, around Messina's area. It's good to know. And I think this is still part of Timbuktu, yeah? Yeah, oh, Ouagadougou. Really? Of course you put a fucking fort here. Okay, go over this way first. You know, at least we're exploring Africa. Which is cool, I guess. Oh, rip those rebels. Ah, I see you went around. That works. Alright, well, we don't need these guys anymore. Cancel. Cancel. Alright, Timbuktu is about to... Okay, you know what? We're in Yolof now, or Yolof now. Take out Timbuktu. Give me the... Give me the goddamn money. You rat bastard. Okay, let's not lose a ship again. We're gonna lose a ship because... Purely because of... Yeah, it's such a stupid mechanic. The way he's like, yep, sure, his ship's gone. We just lost half our fleet because they happened to be off the coast. Like, it's such a dumb mechanic. Perish. Thank you. Alright. You know, I just wanted these free provinces originally, but no, you're giving me more now, buddy. Do you have any other slave provinces while I'm here? No? Okay, good. Alright, we gotta build an actual economy now, too, I think. What is your claims? All of that? Okay, you know what? You're gonna get all of that. Okay, I guess you're not gonna get all of that. Let's just take this for now. There you go. Wool and ivory, nice. You come back to Havana now. We gotta take out Cuba now. And then what we're gonna do is... I actually don't particularly want these provinces. It cost me prestige, really. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Get rid of these guys. Rival Scotland. Sorry, I just saw that out of the corner of my eye there. That's hilarious. Is that no, that's Denmark and Canada now. Okay. Oh, what time is it? 2:45 hours in. Roar had his Joker moment and hired 13k mercenaries. Literally what happened. Paris was doing the most detailed map of Africa in 1533 after his conquest, honestly. Alright, Benin is our next target then, and then Congo. And we're just gonna slowly work our way down until we get to Madagascar. The Cape has fish, that sucks. Damn. I don't know how many provinces in the Congo have slaves as well, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, what we can do actually is use that to get the Sao Tome. Okay. I really don't want Yolof as the issue. Stay here for now, because otherwise we're going to lose all those ships again, and I really don't want to lose all those ships. Let's flip back to Catholic, since we're Portuguese, and I didn't think about it earlier. There we go, because now what we can do is, like, Haiti, for example. We can get all these guys down here. Probably going to want to go for... Order to V would actually be pretty based. Get more manpower, but... Not to think about that. Alright, anyway, I'm going to take a quick little break here, guys. I'm going to go get some water, and I'm going to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back, chat. Let's see how we're doing here, shall we? I believe it's time we can raid again, right? We're able to? We are indeed able to. So let's start over in Brazil. I see Portuguese Brazil is going well. Raid. Raid. And then after this, we'll be able to... How did the pirates spawn more pirates? Interesting. And incredibly annoying. Raid. Oh yeah, I forgot you get sailors when you raid too, that's nice. Raid. Ooh, nice, 33 ducats. Come along, everyone, let's go. 48, ooh, very nice. You'll love to see it, 19. New Spain's a little bit weak. There we go. Right over here. Right up in here. I have to take out those damn pirates again. I realized maybe the Marines is the right way to go for stealing sailors, right? Now that I think about it. Oh, France and the US. That's gonna be interesting. We have a US-France this game. Got a lot of Micmac now, which is nice. Come up here as well. We can get Newfoundland. Alright, there we go. So we just got 600 ducats just from raiding alone. You can see why I like being a pirate. Okay, let's actually hire some mercenaries to take out these fuckers, because I am tired of this shit. We can pay back most of our loans now, actually. Not all of them, though. That's unfortunate. Next raid we'll be able to do that, though. Alrighty. Cape Coast Colony is going fine. Honestly, let's just return this. We don't have any prestige anyway, so I don't particularly care. As long as it's not, as long as it doesn't go back to slaves, right? We're fine. There's no slaves in the interior here, as far as I can see. Just from the grave area, so we don't need to worry about that. Benin, we do need to worry about. Right here, we'll actually core because it's the trade center. Although I don't think. Ooh, Ivory Coast can actually go to the Caribbean. Nice. So what we'll do then is we'll take all the trade centers on the coast here, and then we're gonna get trade going that way. Take it off of. Huh. Can Mexico only? Well, we don't. Take it off this guy. We're not making much from over here, so. Yeah, like 0.06, that's not worth it. So what we'll do instead then, because the Spanish are going to transfer trade that way anyway. So we're going to assign him over here. Must be in range. Max range 260. Hello? The fuck do you mean? Let's add this to our trade company area. Yeah, because like I said, if we get the Ivory Coast, I'll be pretty happy with that, honestly. Alright, let them come over here. Use you. Nope, the Conquistador. Okay, cool. In that case, we'll use you, I guess. You guys get over here in 14th of July, then we can get rid of those mercenaries. Let's get the main fleet back here, actually. Not that it's much of a fleet anymore. It's still such a stupid mechanic, I'm still pissed about it. Alright, we need to build up some more cogs. Or fleets now, actually. And I also want at least one more carrack. Then we're going to have to actually sit down and develop our islands here. I think that was my issues. I kind of expanded a little bit too quick there. I thought I would be able to do more. I didn't expect it to be so fucking tedious to capture over here. You know? And that's okay, it happens. Yeah, I think if we just own, like, we're gonna take Treza as well to get rid of the slaves, and I think we'll keep it because it has the estuary. But if we just own all the trade-related provinces, like we're gonna take Benin, obviously. And then the two provinces either side of it are slave provinces, so. And then obviously Calabar will be needed as well, and then down in the Congo we have the estuary. Then we have Benguela. Spain got the island. St. Helena. Yeah, we're gonna be having to fight Spain all across the world, I think, this game. So, if we take out at least their African possessions, I'll be happy, I think. And then obviously you want to get, like, you know, Malta as well at some point. We have war against the world against Malta. They're only allied with Venice, which would let us get Crete as well, which would be pretty nice. But we'll see how that goes. We don't exactly have the best, the best track record right now. Why does we get galley compatibility but not heavy ship compatibility? Oh no, there it is. Old Oak Forest. There we go. Alright, have a look on tech. We're a little bit behind, so let's catch up. We'll lose 8 Republican Tradition, that's fine. Let's get that. 1 tech off of getting gunpowder units, which is going to be nice. Okay, fleet's back home, nice. Just gotta wait 100 days and we can take out these fucking peasants, god damn it. We're only -5 right now, which isn't too bad. We'll get a lot of money from Cuba, which is nice because they have a lot of development. Actually, can we even take Cuba all in one war anymore? Oh, yeah. 20 pro. Okay, yeah. Very easily. Incredibly easy. Where's Portugal? Portugal, I guess, is focusing on Brazil now, eh? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Another imperial reform. Wow. The emperor. Oh, he isn't going for centralization. He's just going for. I guess he's going for just allowing internal wars first. Gun soon, true. Yeah, we're gonna fight this Cuban war mostly just with the mercs, I guess. Since we can. Alright, get over here. Get rid of these damn fucking rebels. Tired of these damn rebels in my damn house. Alright. Is there any reason we just don't use mercs everywhere, honestly? Just go like full mercenary ideas? I feel like our ideas are kind of suited to it, though. No, we have infantry costs. For some reason I thought we had merc ideas. Ah, that's fine, we'll figure it out. Oh, I did want to... No, I still can't transfer it because that doesn't count as a full core yet, does it? Yeah, we're waiting for that core. There we go. Now we get over here. The Spanish are blockading my rebels, which is crazy. I think the Spanish beat me right now if I'm not careful, because I do not have a good navy. Lost half the fucking ships that I started with, which I'm not particularly happy about. I definitely want these islands though, because these are large sea zones, which means I can raid off of them. Especially Brazil up here. I want, like, you know, the Falklands and South Georgia. Probably gonna want Isarangando as well. We'll do it after we get Cape Coast. I need the prestige. In the meantime, let's hit Haiti up with a... goods produced wouldn't be the worst, actually. Local manpower, though, also wouldn't be the worst. Let's go with local good produced, though. The Benedictines is pretty solid. Don't need to core more of that. Okay, I see. Missed recruiting target. Wow, that's great. I love how we had manpower and it's like, oh, sorry, we didn't get everyone we needed this summer, so just, you know, steal those guys away. What a concept. Alright. Hello, Cuba. It's time for your yearly disemboweling. We want to take Kamagui. Actually, we probably just want war against the world. It's cheaper, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Blast them, sack them. You know the drill. Yeah, I do quite like having mercenaries, honestly. It's quite nice. The only sad thing is you can't really split them off from each other, right? Oh, hey, we're earning money. Look at that. Church of Scotland. Okay. I was gonna say, how did Scotland get the Anglican? France and Spain. That's crazy. Oh, Muscovy lost against the Ottomans. Yeah, I hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, what do we get now? Regionalism. Ooh, goody. I think we just go straight. Oh, the prosperity growth is too good, though, because once we have the islands fully, like, we're not gonna have to worry about prosperity ever again, right? So, let's yoink those. Thank you. Let's come this way. Take them out. Just want to take this last ship, pretty much. And then how much do we get for all of you? Wait, that's all you have? I feel like you should have more. Oh my god, the war score is so cheap. Let's go. And 225, that will help quite a bit, actually. Yeah, let's take Guantanamo. Kabu isn't quite done being finished yet. It's another heavy, let's grab it. What did we get from that? We got a light ship, nice. Very nice. Very demure, very mindful. Okay, there's the Falklands. Yeah, we already got Spanish La Plata, which is actually quite good for us. Because that means we can nail, if we can grab the Falklands, we can just raid the entire area. Let's go explore the coast down there. How did they get around me? They don't have ships. Okay, apparently they had exactly 3 ships. I was gonna say, how did they get around me? Hello? Bro, they really think they can just like Kansai drift that shit. Get out of here. Fucking Cuban. Oh my god, Portugal is actually annoying as hell. Alright, let's grab all these now. Because I want that missionary strength against the Protestants when we can. They still have religious zeal, unfortunately. An expelled minority. How long is that going to be up? 45, right? Okay. I don't think it particularly matters. Yeah, we have 100% religious unity, but... Alright, there you go. You guys have no military, no army. Give up. Thank you. Alright, let's concentrate development. Can't really count. Yeah, you can't concentrate development over here, sadly. What about you guys up here? Not enough. Not enough. Did we take their colony by accident? No, we didn't. Okay, good. Alright, Cuba is once again dead. Oh my god, we need so much admin power here. How much money are we making per month right now? 3 ducats, okay. Give me... not you. Why are you all level 2? Get out of here. Give me you. Give me you. And then give me a level 1 when we get one. Oh, look at that. We almost own all the Caribbean. Let's see who's gonna colonize in here next, because whoever colonizes in here next pretty much just gets these islands, and it's good to go. It should still be Cuba. Or, you know, this guy, but Portugal. But we'll see. Alright, Gabu is done. Which is nice, because that means we should be good to make this into a little trade company area. Cape Coast is almost done as well. Alright, we'll keep these mercs over here for now. Just keep them employed. Save us some time. Get rid of that. Radical Particulists, Radical Peasants, and Kabu Separatists are obviously going to be in Kabu. Alright, we have money now. This is good. This is new. We can work with this. God, how many islands did Portugal have? My god. What are we looking at in terms of years for rated coasts? 42, okay. Almost. Let's get you guys over here. Let's get you guys over here as well. The Explorer only needs free ships. I want to use the rest of them for either privateering or whatever we can. There we go. You guys privateer in the Mississippi. Oh yeah. Pirate launchers. I think Portugal is absolutely going to get integrated by Spain, considering that nobody cares to free them. The Ottomans are going to be one hell of a time trying to get rid of that slave province. And the Mamluks... Okay, so there's more slave provinces in Beja. That's lovely, you'll love to see it. Oh. Sorry, I have to stretch my back out there. Cracked my, like, you know, like when you like crack like your atlas vertebrae, it's so nice. Tons of gold provinces. Killa will probably just turn into a full trade company. Spanish Brazil and Portuguese Brazil is so cursed. There's Colonial La Plata. Do we have enough range to you? We do not. Maybe if we had a colonial guy, though. We'll try getting a colonial guy next. Production efficiency, yes, please. That would be very nice to have. Let's grab Benjamin Morgan. Since we're at peace right now, what tech are we lowest on? We're still lowest on Diplo. Hey, nice, he's strict. We're almost on exploration ideas, which is nice. I'll give us morale of navies and national unrest. Usually I feel worse after it, but I fucked up my back, seriously. Oh, did you? That's not... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I see how you mean that. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Because, like, for me, right, like, it's just one of those things, like, I love cracking my back. I know it's technically bad for me, but it's just... But, yeah, no, if you messed up your back, then I completely understand. I don't particularly care about the Amazon, so I want Ivory Coast transferring to me, though. Look at that, I have 12% of the trade power. I needs it. What we can do then, actually, is can we... Requires 10 development. Oh, great, okay. There you go, buddy. It's all yours. Oh, nice, we just got Louisiana as a NOAA port. Huge, you'll love to see it. What we'll do next time we get a loan then is we'll build up some marketplaces in there. Look at that, Caribbean's already at like 10 gold. It's crazy. Well, we own every trade. Actually, no, we still need to get Aruba. Then once we have Aruba, we'll own every trade route. Or trade center. This province of Guantanamo. Get all those guys cored up. God, why are these islands so... Why is the Caribbean so expensive to core? I feel like we need a core cost reduction. Yeah, I do not want to form Cuba, unfortunately. We can form all of them now, at least. But I don't want to lose my old world provinces. So we'll stick as New Providence, because that's it. I'm curious if we have to stay as them. Yeah, it has to be owned by New Providence. Okay. I was wondering about that. War against the world against New Spain. Huge. Comanche. Oh wow, we are finding everyone, eh? Oh, there's the Great Peasants' War. Diff Martians going hard. Okay. Yeah, in 39 you need to get a guy, you know? You know, a guy. You know what I'm trying to say. What do we produce here? What one is local production? Do we have any local production? It's all tax. Tax production, there we go. Centralized state cost, or... Let's see. This is manpower. Let's just get the prosperity growth then. That works for me, I guess. So I need to get Aruba. Cuba should be good. And then up here, it's literally just Turk and Caus is all I need. Alright, interesting that they put Bermuda, Aruba, Jamaica, and Puerto Rico in the same territory. I understand why, but it is curious, to say the least. I don't think those Kabu separatists are going to be an issue anytime soon. So let's come down here. We own ports now, so if we lose more guys, I'm going to be pissed. Can I get the South Georgia by any chance? No. I can't get down to the Cape of Good Hope, though. Well, honestly, I think I'm just going to want to take Gold Coast right away, honestly. Just get these trade routes up and going, right? Same with Calabar over here. How big is Congo? X7, Chokwe and Kalunde. Yeah, 15k. I feel like I gotta, you know, go south, I think. Let's go to Western Akalmland. Then we can just beat up Kilwa if we have to. Because that's 30k, only allied with Imarina, so... should be fine, no problems. They probably took over Mutapa, judging by the 30k. So... I think we get Mutapa as a vassal. Just for the gold mine income, right? Alright, what we're gonna do then actually is... you guys come back here. Sit down for now. What did the trade? Can we not do trade stuff? Ah, there we go, it's in here. Yeah, we were pretty much gonna have a trade company all of Africa. God, I'm sad that Spain got St. Helena before we did, honestly. That's really unfortunate for us. They're already at war with the Incas. Oh my god, okay. It's happening. It do be happening. Okay, good. Portugal is recolonizing down here. That's good. I was gonna ask about that, honestly. They only seem to be doing one down here right now, but probably because they're still up here. Oh, because these aren't done. Yeah. So once these are done, they'll be able to make Brazil, and then they'll come back up here, it seems. Alright, that works for me. I'm apparently finding all the Mayans right now. Yeah, we're gonna get a proper Vinland. That's gonna be so cool. Awesome. Because England, for some reason, is in Colombia and dying. There's Portuguese Brazil. Which means we can expect to see more islands being claimed by Portugal soon, eh? Which one are you going for? Ah, you're going for here next. Martinique. Nice. Alright, well that's gonna be one achievement done today, for sure, at least. Aside from that, Imarina we're definitely gonna want to take at some point. Pay back that loan. Explore. Sure, we can explore the American East Coast for now. I do want to get Ilberbon after Nakamland, I think. Okay, so Kilwa went full exploration, eh? Defensive administrative trade. Where are they getting that? Where are they getting that colonist from? Hello? How do you have a colonist? Aw, man, I wish it was an Ironman so I could like tag switch over and just see what the hell is going on, you know? Alright, got that ready to go. Spain is taking the islands up here. Or, no, Scotland's taking the islands over here. Okay. What a game. Also, Scotland didn't go Anglican. They went Reformed. Curious. What a game this is. Alright, we gotta start building up over here. So let's start building up shit. Give me some marketplaces. Then get me some workshops. No, you're a trade port. What? You don't need a workshop. Give me a marketplace here. And then Gabu, you don't need a workshop. I want just marketplaces everywhere. We're going to be going full trade income. Actually, yeah, you need a marketplace as well. Okay. Just build up all the marketplaces. Get some more, like, trade income coming in. Because this is getting a little bit silly now at this point. We have the most trade income here. We have the most trade here. Okay. Oh, okay, I don't know who that is, actually. Mexico is Aztecs. That makes sense. Excuse me, Caribbean is me. I used to have the most in Rio Grande, I think. Or is it Chesapeake that I have? No, because I go to Chesapeake. Actually, I don't go any... Oh, no, I'll go to Sevilla, it seems, because of Spain and Portugal. Okay. So I want to avoid going to Sevilla if possible. So we'll probably end up taking Tangiers... Or I wanted to get Saleh, didn't I? But, oh well. And Teotihuacan, yeah, they annexed all of them. It'd be cool to have Pirate Republic vassals, but I just don't think it works for what we need it for. So we'll probably take Mallorca, the Canaries. Malta would be a good one. Jerba. And then with Jerba, we need to take all the way down to here, get rid of the slaves. Azov, I would love to keep if we could. I doubt we could, but like keeping Azov would be huge. Kappa as well. Actually, no, probably just Azov. Yeah, that wouldn't help us much because like our main node's the Caribbean anyway, right? So it really only helps us to expand trade-wise out east, and then have it come around the Ivory Coast. So that won't matter too much. Yeah, and then Ivory Coast, I need to become the dominant trade member here. These marketplaces should help with that at least, which is nice. 0.5 guys down there. Let's grab you a leader, Sir Joseph Bellamy. Alright, put the transports over here. Get on the transports. We could probably upgrade these, no? Might help a little bit with surviving and going faster. I do want that Ivory Coast upgraded. Okay, there's Martinique. They're not done over here, so. Even being claimed by Spain. Oh, no, okay, so since they're a vassal or a personal union of Spain, it doesn't count. Yeah, they get Spain's fin, actually. That's cool. Gladly set up a penal colony. How do pirates have a penal colony? They broke the code. Scottish person all the way down there. Yeah, they're in Sao Tome. When we beat up the when we attack Spain, we'll probably just yoink that from the Scottish. Grow for the port of Jamaica. Nice. Trade wars. Not as nice, but does that mean Jamaica? Yeah, level 2. Okay, so we got level 2 every trade center now. That's good. You'll love to see it. Alright, we're still ahead of time, so yeah, we can take that. Get the unrest, which will help, hopefully. Election, we will keep Benjamin Morgan. Because it goes up fast enough, we should be fine. Smugglers caught. Nice, get the money. Okay. Samuel Bonney is ready. Pacific South America, let's go. Going around. Like I said, the moment we can, we'll grab the Falklands. It'll surprisingly help us a large amount. Alright, let's take you guys down here. I think we'll have my force as the expedition force. And then we can just hire local mercenaries whenever we like need to like, declare war on Kilwa, for example, right? Hey, look, France is down here too now. Damn. They did get Arguin, so... And then aside from that, we're just waiting for Portugal to finish off Cuba. It do be that simple. Alright, it's actually almost time for the print and press, which would be nice. Coffee boom, nice. We actually do have quite a bit of coffee provinces, if I'm not mistaken. We sure do. That will help us quite a bit, actually. Look at that, we just shot up to 12. That's insane. Proven random woods. Okay, we don't really need siege ability. As funny as that would be. Proof relations I don't particularly care about. Hostile trading also don't. Yeah, let's just maximize money. Pay off some of our loans that we have, because we have quite a few now. What do we got in Aruba? Naval supplies? That sucks. How do we have a famine? Hello? Just don't? Lamau? Like, honestly, guys, come on. Oh, Charrua is expanded. It's got pretty much from Montevideo up. Yo, I just got back from 2 malls and such. Got me a carpet and a singular light bulb. Nice! So light bulb can change in command. Oh, that's cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's glacial. Would rather not settle there if we don't have to. And I think Falklands is closer to what we want anyway, so that will work for us at least. Oh, righty. Stretch out my back again, we're good to go. Alright, go up that way. That should be fine. I wonder if we might be able to do the first circumnavigation of the world if we're careful here. Are these still barks? Yeah, okay. Upgrade these to caravels, please. There we go. Get that cord up, finally. I'm gonna take out another loan, because I love loans. Upgrade all of you guys to caravels. And then when you're ready, go explore Southeast Pacific. Because the Pacific is the hardest part of the circumnavigation, right? That and like China, so. If we build up enough barks, we should be able to get it. Talking about that, let's get some shipyards built. Let's go here first. I want pretty much all of the Caribbean to be one massive shipyard for us. There's our global empire. Alright, and then we can build up our colonial range again. Portugal, I really need you to hurry up here, bud. Really slowing us down here. Colonial range and global settler because of plutocratic. Oh, that's mint. Let's go. Huge. You'll love to see that. The bank must love these pirates for taking up these line credits, lines of credit consistent. Honestly, we're the bank's best customer at this point. And we're good for it too. They know that. Okay, we're making 2 tickets off war reps from Timbuktu right now. Also, we can see more of everywhere now. That's nice. Yeah, so it seems like the only slaves really were just on the coast here, which makes sense historically. They're almost able to take us down, actually, so let's get our guys down there. What are we waiting for? The transport's still building up? No. Weird, I didn't know that could glitch like that. Interesting. And then I think Il Bourbon's our next hopping point there. I still want Falklands. We can reach Falklands now. It's pretty big. Once we're done in the calm one, we can reach Falklands, which you'll love to see. Alright, there we go. They're going for the Southeast Pacific, and then from there we go crazy style. Alright, we're at 70 a year, which is pretty nice. Ooh, local settler increase. 95 a year, let's go. You'll love to see it. Sia and Kashita. I hate it here. It's just constant war against the world, war against the world, war against the world. I don't care. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Oh, the Caddo Federation, nice. How's France doing up here? Nice, and then Denmark's doing well as well. Honestly, I'm telling you, maybe stealing Norway is not a bad idea. Because like Denmark's gonna get the Canadian region anyway. Oh, never mind. That's so cursed. Norwegian Quebec almost. Because I think Stadacona is where Quebec is. Yeah, St. Lawrence Estuary. We almost had Norwegian Quebec. So cursed. I am excited to see how the colonial nations pan out this game. England's going after Muisca. Interesting. 42. You know what that means? Where are my barks? Where are my barks? There we go. Let's start here. Oh, what? How much longer? January 43. Never mind. Okay, we have to start down in Brazil, I guess. Gotta do the same thing every time. I hate to see it. Oh, alrighty. Yoink. July 52. Okay, well, that's what I thought. Oh, it was 52, not 42. No, it was 42. Okay, maybe... Okay, maybe I just rated him as right now. I don't know. I'm gonna ignore that and pretend I didn't see it. I'm just gonna go rating again. You are going to Brazil. True. Talk about, can I reach Brazil now? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I sure can. Let's go. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you so much, Spanish Brazil. 60. Oh, let's go. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna build so many shipyards with these bad boys. So many marketplaces. Ceremony disrupted. Don't care. Can I get down here? No, I'm taking damage. Damn. Alright, back up to the top. Alrighty. Western Economland is actually going to be pretty good soon, which is nice. Like I said, we'll take these... I want to get these centers of trades before the AI does, because these ones I will have to fight the AI for, not just a colonial nation that the AI made, right? Obviously, we keep Benjamin Button over here. Probably don't need to hire these, keep these mercenaries hired, honestly. We don't have any rebels. Pass Blasphemy Act. Oh, nice. Don't think it particularly matters, I must admit. I just want to get rid of the Protestants. You know me. Alright. Cape Coast, I do want one. And then the rest of you, just build these shipyards, please. We're gonna get like 600 from raiding up the coast over here, so... let's get over here. Did we already raid Aruba? I forgot. Yes, we did. Okay. Move one over. No targets. Move one over. Targets. 4 Ducats. 4 again. In here, 33. Nice. You'll love to see it. Honestly, it's so good. There we go. And the sailors help too, because it means we will be able to build that marine force that I want. Oh, shit. GC Federation, let's go. Good for them, good for them. Still gonna yoink them, though. Is there any port here? No, it's on this side, okay. Yeah, because that's Miami. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, and more of France now, too. Huge. You'll love to see it. 21k Frenchmen up here. What are they doing? Oh, Denmark's losing up here. Doesn't matter to me, I'm just here to steal shit. Don't mind me. I'll be on my way in just a moment. Why is Sweden here? Hello? Sweden's still part of the Kalmar? They are! They never escaped the Kalmar Union. Holy shit, Denmark's having a good game. Why are all the colonizers having a good game? Except Portugal. Portugal's getting absolutely shafted. But, like, Spain's having a great game. Denmark's having a good game. Scotland's having a good game somehow. Being able to afford to settle down here. Why can't they have a game like where like, all the colonizers died? You know what I mean? You are going to Brazil. So true. I do like to imagine though, like imagine like the bank sitting there going like, why are our best customers pirates? Why are the pirates doing when paying back the loans on time? There we go. Alrighty. Choose if you'll off expired. Don't care. France got a colonial nation. What did they call it? Floride. They're not even in Florida. What are you doing? What are you looking at? You fool. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, gotta take out... Honestly, I think we take out Congo next. Because I'm looking at it here right now, and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. We'll grab more trade centers first. It's only 1544. We got plenty of time to take out slavery. How many slave provinces start in this world, though, is the issue. Like, Madagascar, the entirety of it is going to be an issue. All the coastal regions. The Mamluks, obviously, again, Azov is going to be a big one. I don't know about the east. I'll have to look into the east, too. I don't think there's too many inland slave provinces at the very least. Like, it's mostly a coastal thing, but I'll still have to look. Like, Ethiopia is going to probably have a lot, if I remember from my Nubia game. We'll go from there. Alright, let's get Tech 12. Alright, we're making money now, which is nice. We're making a lot of money now. Starting in those temples just to, you know, we're just gonna be building tall. I said, oh, we're not gonna build tall. No, we're gonna build tall. Me when I don't build tall for 2 seconds. Like the veiny forearm meme. Alright, how are you looking, Portugal? You almost done, buddy? Ooh, Aruba's done. Yeah, so it'll finish up these islands, and then I'll just let them finish the colonization of all Caribbean. And then that way I can own all that directly. Sure, give 10 diplo power, whatever. I don't think republics can get dictatorships, can they? I think bounty hunting is what we go for, obviously. Yeah, mercenary cost. Ooh, mercenary cost is quite nice. Same with global ship repair. Enables burghers estate. That would actually be really good for dev cost. But do we want to get the burghers estates, or do we want to go for bounty? I think bounty hunted helps us more with the capture percent chance, right? Yeah, smugglers just kind of win. Captains have 0 influence. That's so sad. You hate to see it. Right. We'll tech up and then we'll figure it out. Who's in control? Okay, crazy. Don't care particularly. We could do some courthouse, or we could just grab more temples. I am indifferent either way. Then I think maybe it's time to go in on Benin. Oh, really? You only get Benin if it's pagan? That sucks. I was gonna say, Benin is actually a pretty good boost. Provincial trade power modifier. Well, at the very least, I have to take them for the trade center. Alright, we're gonna do this surgically and precisely. Spam out some of these guys. Ooh, let's buy that down a little bit, shall we? I don't like having that much inflation. Give me some mercs. Let's just hire 8 ducats a month. We could actually afford that, but let's get the Grand Company instead. How much does Benin have? I don't want to fall for a prank again. Hello? Let me click on you, please. Thank you. 8k. How much do your allies have is another question, though. Can we stop? Oh my god, let me fucking click on it. Thank you. Fata Nogora, Dagbon, and Zazo. Okay, let's declare war. You have 6k, 9k, 8k, and 7k. Okay. We'll grab the independent army then. It's gonna cost us a little bit much, but we don't mind. Let's put you in charge. Let's get that one morale tick. Let's go siege down Benin. Where is my Carracks? Oh, you're right here. Perfect. Okay, the supply ships do reach there. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Now let's see if they, yeah, I was gonna say, we're like so many tech levels ahead of them. We're about to be even more even, believe it or not. So you get tech level 12, that's gonna be huge. I really just want the 2 slave provinces and Benin itself. Like, I'm not gonna full annex them. Motherfucker. The way they just fucking skirt around is always so annoying. In these treasure cans, I only have 250, damn. Need more heavy ships, honestly. Especially when I go for Madagascar. Because Madagascar, I'm just going to take as a full state, I think. Or actually, I'm going to take both trade centers. I'm going to give the rest to a vassal. Probably, no, not Mahalape, maybe. Sakalava? No, it'll have to be Mapalape. Because they're the ones who don't get scores on that. I know, like, Marina is, like, the historical winner of Madagascar, but I don't want to deal with that. Alright, there's Tech 12, let's go! Oh, look at that, the pirate models. You'll love to see it. Give me that Tertio, please. Alright, we have gunpowder now. Benin, really all I want, by the way, is just yoink, 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 yoink. Come on, it's not that much, buddy. It's not that much, you know that. What are we losing? We're only losing -6. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. It's because we're over 4 somewhat. I wonder if I just go full mercenary ideas, honestly, and just like hire stuff near where we are. Like, I guess I don't really need like 3 guys, right? Let's have 5 guys. Get rid of you. Yeah, that takes us down quite a bit. Alright, we're down to 50. We'll re-elect someone new next time. Ooh, got Basra now, nice. Can't even see Basra. Oh, I can see Basra. Surprisingly enough, believe it or not, it's in Basra. I'm looking for slaves over there. Not too many, not too many. That's good, that's good. It's mostly just Madagascar that's gonna be the big issue. There we go. Only losing 2 is fine. Muisca we can see now. I know in theory it's more optimal for the achievement to go left first, but I really want to be able to raid South America. Madagascar would also make a nice pirate. Well, I plan on taking it and full coring it, honestly. Oh, we have Spain. Okay, fucking Scotland. Why? Get out of here, you absolute goober. I'm gonna have to fight Scotland, who's allied with France and Spain. 37, 89, 24. Okay, their ships went up quite a bit. How many heavies do they have? Because I definitely don't have the largest fleet anymore. Fucking Scotland over here. Oh, they only have 6? Oh, it's mostly light ships. Okay, we can deal with that then. I can build up to 20 heavies, I think. Ottomans have the most heavies, that's crazy. Then Morocco, then England. That's insane. Why does Spain have so few? Are we looking for tech? 125? Yeah, okay, so we just... Yeah, because the next one's print and press. So we just absolutely upgrade. We have 4 years. We just upgrade the hell out of naval ideas. We call it a day. Okay, Benina, are you almost ready to give up, please? I didn't actually want to fight this war for too long. Yeah, in that case, yeah, we'll go west first. We'll get the Falklands so we can beat up Spain. In Brazil and in La Plata and in the Incas. Because I'm going to want to take the Galapagos as well, if I can. Yeah, because the Incas are still alive. I do like the new infantry means that they do actually get, well, the only option here is that there's one here. Yeah, so Scotland can't even form a colonial nation. They're just being an asshole. Fucking asshole. I hate them. Motherfucking rivals my ass. I'm gonna have to fucking micromanage a navy too. That's gonna suck. He's out from Benin. Nice. Alright, I just want this stuff, please. You're not gonna let me have it. Okay, let's go beat up an army then. The Scottish Turks? The fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like, they robbed me in broad daylight. Alright, let's convert the Sunnis. There we go. Complete stack wipe should show them the fuck off. We can only hope. There we go. Alright, Tech 12 across the board mostly. Get back in line. War weary population do not care. You guys were war weary, you wouldn't have fought this war. East Cuba we can finally get big, nice. I guess in that case I am gonna have to start colonizing my own Cuba then if I knew Scotland was a threat. Fucking Scotland forever over here, my god. What's that? Fetish Zealots. Oh, Fetish Zealots, nice. You love to see it. Really, you really do. Benina, you ready to give up? Information of the Catholic faith. Oh, nice. You'll love to see it. I need to get some cardinals, honestly. Also, there's barely any Catholic stuff. What the hell? No, there's still lots. Okay. Oh, no, there's not. The HRE is gone. Yeah, because all the Catholic stuff are the massive nations. Like, the fact that I can scroll here and still see... That is crazy. Am I in here? I want to see if I'm in here. Where am I? Show me my little guys. I'm not in here because I don't have a cardinal. That's fucked up. No, I'm not. Am I just not in here? We have no cardinals, so we have no say. That's fucked up. I don't particularly care about missionaries or papal influence or any of that, so no. Alright, you guys ready to give up? Oh my god, you're out. Give up! Benin, please! What is wrong with you? Oh, I see. Zazel, that's not good. They have slaves in the interior. You hate to see it. I see. That's gonna be annoying, to say the least. Oh, people are wanting a very harsh approach, I see, too. Alright, there we go, that should be enough. We'll just take out Benin for now. Tropical wood, nice, 2 tropical woods, let's go. Yeah, that's frustrating. Got the march to the interior eventually to get that. Well, you know what? At least we got 2 tropical wood provinces. That's not too bad, actually. And 4 and 5. I don't particularly want those. I will have a border to Oyo as well, so I don't really need these. Let's give that back. Now that they're no longer producing slaves, and I will keep Benin for myself. Add that to a trade company. Ooh, ivory too, nice. Hey, nice, my colony down here's done. Okie dokie. All of this could be slaves, but it's pretty low down on the list of how much slaves we could get down here. So, it's not too bad. Which is I'd love to say Marine is our next target. I think we go with Falklands so we can get more eco going. Because we have until 52, I believe, for most spots. We can raid again. Yeah, 52. 53. Yeah, so that's fine. We can work with that. Then there's the Caribbean formed again, and Portugal is just cleaning up the last of all of these provinces. Nice. Very nice. You'll love to see it. We're getting Falklands. What's costing us money? Probably the... Well, we don't need mercenaries over here anymore, do we? Let's actually... What we'll do is we'll pop the Benedine Separatists. We can provoke revolt. Actually, can we? Is that 5.3? We can pop it later. Get rid of the mercs for now. That will get us more money. Oh, we still haven't gotten even the rest of Cuba yet. Why are we so low on admin? All the time. They do this every time. Yeah, let's get you upgraded, I guess. Ooh, you are an expensive level 2 guy. Do we have anyone cheaper? We do not, sadly. Hey, nice, we have an extra merchant. Alright, so you're already transferring from there. You're already, yeah, you can only transfer up to here, so I don't need to transfer anymore. Mexico, I can't see yet. I guess Rio Grande is the only place we can really go, eh? I feel like we don't really need to go to Rio Grande. Hey, nice, we're taking more from Sevilla's trade, which is nice. Probably because we got Benin. Can we go up to the Cape? Let's go up to the Cape then. Yeah, because Killa probably doesn't want to move too much to the Cape there, so let's start moving it up north. Yeah, local, outgoing, incoming, so we definitely want more of that to be outgoing here. All right. I don't play trade-heavy nations too often. Like, I normally go for other types of money, so I'm actually quite excited to have this. This is gonna be fun. Okay, we also... Actually, let's keep the fort there, honestly. Then I do want some forts over here as well, like on Puerto Rico for Fuerte del Moro. And Bahamas already has one, so that's fine. And then Tortuga, I think I just want one as well. So we'll take those out eventually. We're almost... we're nowhere close to taking out our loans, actually. I was gonna say, we're almost close to paying off our loans. No, we're not. I lied. Like a liar. Okay. Don't really need anyone for the Falklands, do we? That's Malvinas. So we can just let that grow naturally. We can get most of down here now, though. It's just in here that's going to be an issue. Which is why I need, like, St. Helena. So I could get, like, you know, Bane, 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 Bane. But it is what it is. Alright, let's come down to Brazil again. Extra 10 ducats, don't mind if I do. Yeah, oh, it's only 10 years now instead of 20 for Raid Coast. Nice. Huge. You'll love to see that. Probably also helps that I believe Spain and all of them have started. Okay, let's get down here now. Get down to Malvinas. We need to upgrade these from barks at some point into a caravel. And then talking about caravels, we have you guys upgraded now. Why can't you explore? Oh, you need to be in port. Let's see if we can circumnavigate the globe. Oh, actually, never mind. We can do more Pacific. Let's get more of these oceans explored, and then we'll circumnavigate the globe. Like, once we hit Australia, I think it'll be fine. Because the biggest part is just how long it takes to get around certain areas. So, once we had that one, oh my god, that is so many transports. Let's get a workshop. No, let's get another. Just get some more shipyards then. Okay. Great advisors died. Oh, wow, I hate to see it. Alright, let's keep Benjamin Morgan. 565 is really good for us. I really don't want to lose that if we don't have to. And we can swap to Diplomatic Focus again. There we go. Alright, we finally cured our overextension. How are we looking for slavery over in the east? It's gonna be Zazo is a big problem. Traza, Tunis, Ottomans. You're only allied with Morocco, so Tunis we could actually take out quite easily. If we want to. Oh no! Naples ate the knights, those bastards! You absolute bastards. Oh, Danish Canada's about to form. That's gonna be fun. Florida's still going strong with France there. Alright, let's get the Southeast Pacific now. Ooh, please tell me, okay, Spain hasn't taken Easter Island yet. Yeah, we're going for Easter Island. Get into Polynesia, get out that way. That'll help us a lot, actually. Every time I see green down here, I think it's like old-style Portugal, but it's actually just Kilwa. It gets me every time. Truly gets me every time. Alrighty. How about for all of this stuff? We're doing good. Establishment New Providence. Let's actually grab the construction costs and state maintenance. I think that's gonna be our best one going forward, honestly. I do believe Portugal's almost done over here. They just need to get this last Cuban province over here. Actually give me the production efficiency. Yeah, because they have down here... I don't know where their settlers have gone since, actually. Are they back over here? They are back over here, okay. Yeah, so... I guess maybe they're not going for Cuba? Hey, look at that, we can see Rapa Nui. Get me South Indian Ocean. We're just gonna go for the oceans, and then we're gonna go for the navigation. We should be first, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. That heavy ship combat ability is going to help so much when we can combine it with the naval modifiers. Oh no, we finally lost Joseph Bellamy. Thank you for the care package, Nolan. I will take a sip of my coffee, stretch, and I can't see if my game it's Iron Man. But imagine I did. Alright, there we go. Conquest against... there we go. Finally, Caribbean settled it. We'll let Caribbean, because they still have better settler costs than we do. Plus, why pay for a colony, but we can just yoink, right? Okay. Same idea down here. We're gonna let Kilwa get most of the Cape of Good Hope. We are gonna take the entire area, though. Print and press, that's important. That is an important little change that we just got. Oh my god, look at New Spain. It's disgusting. Holy shit. They're taken everywhere. It's so gross. Is Spain actually helping them? Okay, they are, yeah. I was gonna say, how did they manage to make like border gore that gross? I'm happy to see Spain actually going for New Spain for once. I very rarely see them actually colonize down there, but yeah, we gotta let Republican tradition grow after this, I think. Do we have any more areas where we can get that? No, not really, yeah? Buccaneers we can get, okay. Yeah, so Buccaneers we need coastal raiding, okay. That makes sense. Talking about that while we're down here. Whee! Yoink. Yoink. And one more. Oh, we can't dare. Damn. Alright, well, in that case, get back up here, then. Oh, I forgot we own Barbados. Alright, let's do Southwest Pacific now. Pretty much just want a straight shot. Oh, I'm sorry, Falklands is making tobacco? Isn't it too far south? It's how is over here glacial, but over here is not? That's crazy. Pico and Mapu I might actually grab, just so we can get up to the Incan area, start raiding them. Or we could probably still go through Darien, no? Yeah, we probably could. Grab Panama. God, can you imagine if pirates build the Panama Canal just so they can raid more? That'd be hilarious. Alright, how are we looking here? We are still the biggest power in Ivory Coast. You'll love to see it. So Portugal, Spain, and Morocco are all increasing out the side there, and I don't like that. Hey, look, okay, we can see more of in here now. Okay, so there's quite a few slave provinces in Oyo. And then, so I guess when we take oil, we'll take Ifi, Oyo. Okay, we have to full annex Oyo. And then we get over here to Dahomey. We beat up Dahomey. Then we come up here to Zazo, or Kano now, I guess. Yeah, Zazo died, so it's Kano now. And then, we need to, like, make it... Oh, yeah, I'm not allowed to have allies. It's War Against the World Doctrine plus, Privateer's Way. Gonna be allied with other pirate republics. I see, I see. Interesting, okay. That will be fun. Also, can we talk about, even with like 5 decades of interest, we're still making 13 decades. Trade is insane. I love it. Alright, the Caribbeans, aside from Scotland, are fully built up now. We have to fight France and Spain to take on Scotland. I'm almost tempted to see if England wants to join me, honestly. But, sadly they can't. Oh, he lives with Beauchamp. What? How did they get Beauchamp on the throne? That's crazy. Arthur de Valois, that's okay. Keep Louis de Valois, de Trastamara. Alright. Wait, England is allied with Scotland. Are they? Are they now? No. It's just France and Spain. Which is arguably worse, honestly. Let's build up a navy, I guess. To get some loans for it. Actually, how many loans were you allowed? 64. To get some loans for it. Alright. I want... which areas do you have shipyards? Okay, we only have 3 areas of shipyards. Let's build up a ship building industry first, then we'll worry about other stuff. Get Cuba and Hispaniola for building up shipyards. And then we're gonna pretty much take up more loans and just completely go ham on carracks. Like, I want every province in the Caribbean to build 1 carrack each type thing. They do look kind of similar. Ah, fair. Yeah, Holland still exists. I'm surprised Austria hasn't had the Dutch revolts yet. There's the triangle trade. Yeah, I hate to see it. Because that means more areas can get slavery now. Because the way the triangle trade works, you can actually get like slave entrepot now. Which would be quite annoying. I think Somalia has slaves as well, but we'll deal with West Africa first. Get James Sparrow as our leader, hell yeah. How close are you? You're not almost done yet, are you? Damn. Rainer? I hardly know her. How is the whole Roman Empire going? Ah, they're finally losing their stuff now. They almost got the revoke AI-wise, and that would have been crazy, but... Okay, how are we looking on tech? Still ahead of time, 6 years. That's one downside of republics is that like sometimes you just get some really shitty rulers, and Republic tradition just says, nuh-uh, nope, don't care, didn't ask. Let's just put up some money so we can pay back our loans eventually. Hey, Fuzzy, how's it going? Did you mem it? No, I didn't. So I have a new strategy for next time. But I want to take a break for now, just relearn the game, because coming back into the game and immediately doing memmets was a little bit silly. So I'm going to be doing the Ever achievements first. I have about 130-ish left, and then we're going to do Mehmet as a grand finale for Subathon in September. Sag, yeah. Honestly, it's the worst part is like, I know what I'm doing wrong, but if I'm playing fast enough, I still just, you know, play into that by habit. And I'm like, God damn it, I know that was wrong, but whatever. And one of the things I want to do with the Ottomans too is I think I'll just do a full Diplo Vassal play instead of trying to skill issue. True, Fuzzy, true. Anyway, how are you doing today, Fuzzy? Are you streaming today? Yeah, I can't even make fun of you for Avaria now because you got it. Congrats on that, by the way. Mr. I'm not going to stop streaming until I get Mem submission, but he still hasn't managed 1 week later. Hey, look, we'll do it for the subathon, alright? Yeah, let's start paying back those loans. But yeah, right now we're going for Yarhar, It's a Pirate's Life, Fuzzy, and Scotland took the last province of the Caribbean I needed, and they're allied with France and Spain. They also took Sao Tome, just to be assholes. Yeah, last stream before the move. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, honestly, good luck with the move. And then, yeah, no. Just, you know, good luck with it. Moving can be difficult, but you got this. Alright, where are you guys exploring right now? I want to get the first circumnavigation. I need prestige, please. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. LFAO, bad RNG, honestly. Also, France, or Spain immediately took Portugal after I left. So, big Spain, small France at least. They got Florida, and then we have Danish up here. We're gonna have Danish Canada, which is crazy. Oh, I guess we're not... wait, are we not getting... Oh no, we still have a little bit of Norwegian Quebec. Oh my god, Norway is settling so slowly. Alright, so we have most of the world now. I think we can go for the surf and navigation. Go for it. Normally I wait until like tech, whatever the next caravel tech is. What is it actually? 15, yeah, early frigates. But I want to see if I can do it with caravels. There's Vinland. Best timeline, Canada could have been in EU for. Danish Canada, Vinland. We're getting Vinland Saga IRL here. Oh my god, we're collecting 20 from the Caribbean now, that's crazy. That's only with half too, look how much is outgoing. We need to increase our percentages. Merchant culture in the colonies. I can become, wait, why can I become Brazilian? Oh, it's because I own Malvinas. Okay. Brazilian becomes the new primary culture. Yeah, no. I don't think so. I'm a Caribbean guy. It's cool that Brazilian's down here, though. That's cool. Oh, that's hilarious. I just realized your family took Vinland from us. True, and we did. It was me. It was me, Barry. I'm the one who took Vinland from you. Give it back, Ron. Yeah, man. So Fuzzy, I'm curious then. If you're what's your achievement today? What are you going for? High naval attrition. Already? Oh, right, because instead of taking the route that we already discovered to circumnavigate, they decided to go up here for some reason. All right, well, we got to build 3 more barks then. Let's see if we can get a high maneuver explorer as well. That's not where our shipyards are. Our shipyards are all over here, right? Yeah. I'm chilling with Portugal Discovery pre-15. Oh, Navigator? That's a fun achievement. That's a really fun achievement, actually. Please take us back. For those of you wondering, the reason why Spidex is saying your family took it away from me is because my family was one of the ones that helped found Quebec for the French. So, at least on my dad's side. So, he blames me for a lot of what went wrong in colonial North America. But look, we had the original Ohio Riz when we settled the Ohio Valley, okay? I don't want to hear it. Oh god, florid ships in here. That's florid. Spanish California. How far west is Spain? Oh yeah, oh my god. I think this is actually this is like historical LARP at this point. Oh my god, the Spanish are everywhere. Alright, you guys done settling over here? I do need to take these islands eventually. Which one's your capital, by the way? Oh, it's the one right next to me in Martinique. Thank you, I appreciate that. That'll make conquering them so much easier. Hey driver, hey Borderwise, welcome in, how's it going? Wait, you're Canadian? Yes, I am Canadian. Hello, Borderwise. How's it going? What did you guys get up to today? Art, I heard, right? Send it my way, Mr. Borderwise. You know the deal. You rate into me, I receive art. You want to send it to me on Discord so I can show off to the chat. That'd be easier than tagging me on Blue Sky. Okie dokie. Borderwise every art stream, anytime I ask for his art, just, okay, I will work. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Roastin' BT. I'm an archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist. I help develop the land campaign From the Depths. That's why you might know me from Borderwise's stuff. And I'm currently playing EU4, trying to get Yarhar, It's a Pirate's Life for Me. Which means I just need to conquer the rest of the provinces in the Caribbean, which means I need to fight France and Spain. Now, the good news about this is, if I get rid of the fort over here, they actually can't get any war score on me. That's worthwhile. I just need to defend the interior of the Caribbean. So that's probably how we're gonna end up doing this. Can I thank you for the new shoes. Can I have some shoes? I know, I haven't heard of order at Tim's. How's it go? It's going pretty good. We're doing a good campaign. We got some really bad RNG, but we're about to prank the game back. Yeah, also guys, I've only talked to Fuzzy a few times. I don't expect her to know that I'm Canadian. Pingu in DC? Pingu, okay. I will work. Monson, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I will work. I want to play more Command & Conquer so badly. I just don't have time right now. Oh, that is an adorable penguin. That's a Cape Penguin too. Nice. Yeah, actually, I can show it off. You did a good job on this. There we go. So we have Driver's Cape Penguin here. Is this the Deepwater Guard roleplay? It pretty much is Saito. Also, Saito, welcome in. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Yeah, so we had the little penguin there. That was by Driver. And I'm still waiting on Borderwise to send me the goods. Alright, there we go. Oh god, I have so many tabs open, Jesus. Not just Canadian, he's French-speaking Canadian. C'est un petit peu de français, c'est pas beaucoup. C'est un petit peu de français que je parle. Disgusting. Came out very nice. No, you did a great job on that penguin. Busy building my torpedo ship just to destroy subs. Nice. Trade. Scotland embargoed me? Fuck you, buddy, asshole. Motherfucker. They take one province next to me, they immediately fucking embargo me. What a bunch of assholes. Alright, so how far did we get? We're probably gonna have to explore a little bit more, I guess. And maybe get Rapa Nui, and I would like to get the Galapagos if possible, honestly. There's that last ship that I wanted, as in Burb. Border drew a kiwi-colored dino. Oh, he drew it in the flags of the... Oh, okay. I was thinking like he drew it like a flag of New Zealand. That's crazy. Oh my god, we have some insane naval tradition right now. Let's do Southwest Pacific. So I want to see if we can find the Galapagos. We need a kin. The Republic is sacred. No. Okay, so pirates can become a kingdom. We don't want to become a pirate kingdom. We would like to stay a pirate republic. So I do, I guess Republican tradition does matter a little bit. All right, Centalia, let's take a look at it, shall we? What did you show me today? Oh my god, okay, I see what's going on here. All right, so we have this little guy right here. Is that a Gallimimus? What type of dino is that? Yes, we have the little guy right here, which is adorable. He has a little kiwi in his mouth, I assume, or is that an egg? Oh, is that an oviraptor? That might be an oviraptor. And then we have this one right here. Oh, it's a little guy. Yeah, and then Ready for Africa. The Ready for Africa series will never get old to me. Ornithomimus. Okay. It's close to Gallimimus. Like, geologically. I just opened general chat on my Discord and I don't want to know what any of that means. I just saw Tonight on Dragon Gear and honestly, I cannot be bothered. Scotland got Fernando Poe as well. God damn it. Very close to Gallimimus, yes, same family of diamonds. I thought so. But no, honestly, incredible art. Good job. Alright. We found Australia. I think we get Australia as a colonial nation, don't we? Or do we need to be in Europe for colonial nations? I know you, as long as you're not on the same continent, it should be fine, but also New Spain is exploding once again. Oh, we found New Zealand. Oh, that will never not be funny. But yeah, let's go we're taking New Zealand. That's gonna become a pirate haven for us. Alright. Hey, that's my ass! No, but think of it, you'll be able to join the Deepwater Guard. It's great. Also, it's 1553, which means we need more... I just need more light... I really need to up my amount of craft I have, honestly. Craft, what... I'm so FTD. I need to upgrade the amount of ships I have. Let's get 14 new ships going. Because I want to be able to have a raiding fleet. No, don't want to get wooden toilet paper. Wait, no, tell a lie. I absolutely can't believe that. I can't believe we're doing something like this. So I found B-Dub's home live on stream. Actually, okay, so I would like to point out, fully regular references. Borderwise has never told me his actual location. But if I had to guess, it's saying right here. This feels like a Borderwise place to live. At least he has to be at least North Island. I don't think he's a South Islander. He doesn't give off the vibes of South Island, you know what I mean? I have no idea if that's offensive in Kiwi culture or not. I don't know if it's like Canada where it's like, oh, haha, you're from the West, or haha, you're from the East. Like, I come from this area down here, and then I moved out to this area. And right here are the people I actually study the most, the Blackfoot. Funnily enough, they're right. How is the Caddo Federation up here? Oh my god! North America, the Thunderdome as always. Oh, there's Cahokia. Hey, Spadexi, thank you for the Prime. 9 months, let's go. If you were Rainbolt, that'd be terrifying. You're not far off, I'm very much North Islander. Yeah, I thought so. Could you imagine? I just become EU4 Rainbolt. It's like, oh yes, alright, shut up, Chatter, you are right here. Actually, if you're right here, that's quite unfortunate. Haiti is not doing well right now. This is a very stable native EU4, actually pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, it's not as bad as it usually goes. I don't mind losing Stab for Republican tradition every time it goes to We Need a Kin, so I will gladly take the 666. Or sorry, 522. Wrong guy. Oh, big New Spain, holy shit. We're probably going to have to deal with that at one point or another. Let's grab another market. None of those marketplaces are worth it. I'm looking for shipyards. Give me a Jamaican shipyard. Alright, you're good to explore. Actually, what if I get multiple explorers go? Like, get one raiding fleet going, then get a few explorers going at the same time so we can do a little bit faster, you know what I mean? Our one colonist right now is working overtime to pay off our debts, too. So, maybe it's not the worst idea, actually. Because how much trade are we losing just from our trade not being protected right now? Quite a bit, actually. They have a lot of protect trade right now, which I would like to solve. Let's take out the Cuba as well. Once this is done, that'll be fine, too. Alright, there we go. We're on his way to study the North American news. Vinland formed? Yeah, we have a Vinland formed. Danish Vinland. Sadly, Norway didn't get it. So if The Danes get Vinland. I wonder what Norway gets. Did they just get Norwegian Canada then? Because I think they also have Vinland as their main tag there, don't they? Oh, Big Creek too, nice. And then Spain might actually attack before Louisiana, but what? I'm sorry, who has a claim there? I thought that was the Incas for a second. Like, looking at the flag. I thought Incas had a claim on Louisiana. I was gonna say, what type of mission tree are they smoking? Oh, they're taking out Spanish Peru. Nice. Good for them. Good for them. Honestly. It's as well as Americans colonists will produce North American ceramics. Honestly, okay, so like specific areas over here in Alberta. Can I get the... Yeah, there we go, in Alberta. That's kind of... Let's see. Okay, so Calgary's a... One sec, let's do some geography. Okay, so this right here, that's the Milk River, because that's the one that goes down into the States. There's Picani. No. Border is... Did they mark the border in this? They do not. If I remember correctly... Yeah, there's Lake Superior. The border's around here-ish. I'm gonna say this is roughly the 49th parallel. Yeah, so Pecani is probably like Montana Blackfoot. It's Upper Missouri, Badlands. Yeah, so that's Montana Blackfoot. So Kainai is here, which means Calgary's right here, which means Edmonton's up here. Yeah, because there's Athabasca. Yeah, so... Or Edmonton's probably actually in here-ish. Because this would be Calgary's area. Anyway, so that's the Old Man River then. Okay. Interesting. And then the Milk River is the one that goes down into Montana. It said border, and I was like, yes. Oh, sorry, no, I was actually looking at an actual border. My bad. All right, let's split free of you off. Grab an explorer. Go explore the Arabian Sea. And then split free of you off. This is like probably not efficient use of points, but I don't care. I'm having fun. Let's get you in the East Indian Ocean. Then you guys can just come around here and start raiding, please. Oh, England's already fighting Portugal. No, they're fighting Navajo. Why is England landing here, then? Huisca and Arawak. Okay, that's weird. What a weird time to be alive. You get over here as well. I wonder if more ships means more to raid. Yeah, we can fully blockade, so I assume that means we can get the full raid, right? Let's get Jack Sparrow on this one. Ah, no money. Oh, probably because it's siege down. That would make sense, actually. Alright, let's come over this way. Right there. Let's get up here before we take it as well, because Caribbeans. 49, you'll love to see it. Let's go raid Scotland. Tell them to fuck off. We'll use this to pay back a lot of our loans, because we do need to pay those off soon. Once we pay those off, we can build the Grand Armada. You know how it is. That's good shit. I was gonna say, who am I about to fight? What? Also, since when did the Mayans get boats? Have they reformed? Probably Spain's not conquering them. Oh, never mind. Spain's getting conquered by them quite quickly. I see. Alright, take all that out. I'm glad the Creek filled out their tribal lands at least, because it means that we can come up here and get quite a bit of this. Yeah, look at that, 56, that's so nice. 6, that's fine. There we go. Now every 10 years we can come back, so in 55 we're gonna, or 65 we're gonna want to come back up here. Ooh, tons of inland, let's go. Oh, we finally have a saga. Alright. Danish Quebec is so cursed. Holy. Alright. So we got 500 from that. Let's use that to actually build up some of our areas, Get some more production going here. And then anything after that, we pretty much... We owe 2,000. Holy shit. Okay, that's not great. How are we looking for print and press? Maybe I should have stayed Protestant. Okay. There's a Rubalik. It's all coastline or jungle. I guess we're getting print and press here, then. Convert to Anglican. Anglican was never formed because Scotland rejected it, remember? There we go. Alright, we're getting print and press. It's fine. Probably was working. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, Anglican never formed, sadly. There we go. Puerto Rico is now just as big as the rest of us. Look at that land maintenance modifier. Not that it's going to help us much. And then, honestly, I think it might be time to take on the Caribbean. Come over here to Martinique. Take out more ducats. Get inflation down a little bit. Let's grab 9 ducats. We can afford that. Alrighty. Do we have any good leaders? We do not. Do you have print and press? No. Of course you don't. Can't even make my ruler a leader because of the way that works. That's hilarious. Alright. Is this done? It is. Nice. Okay. Where's my big fleets of my heavies? There you are. What are you doing over here, my good sir? Did you fight someone recently? What the hell are you doing over here? Guess you did. Weird. Oh yeah, we took the Beninian fleet, the Beninian fleet, didn't we? Let's get you healed up a little bit. Actually, we don't even really need the heavies. Yoink. Get these guys over here. And at least with this, we'll be able to take the rest of the Caribbean, aside from having to build up a massive fleet to take on France and Spain together. Spain, at least, is mostly light ships, as is France. So I honestly doubt... Yeah, France has like 14 ships. Portugal has 24. Spain has 101. We have increased chance to board, which is nice. So I don't think we have to worry too much about, you know, the peculiarities of the Spanish fleet. And if we do, then, well, hey, you know, we get a free fleet. Alright, go East China Sea, please. Are you guys still exploring? Nice. We're gonna explore as much as possible here. Like I said, we're gonna get into Polynesia when we can as well. Big shame, Pyerson. You know, I don't think Anglican would have helped us anyway because we were Portuguese, so I really wanted to keep those orders. Hey, Royston, can't wait till November, man. E5 can't arrive soon. Oh, I know, I'm so excited, Floyd. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be starting a subathon in September, actually, to see if I can get the rest, like the remaining achievements before EU5 comes out. And if we do manage to get it way before, like, say, like we get it like halfway through October, then I'm just gonna switch to another Paradox game. Like, let's get the rest of the Victoria free achievements, you know what I mean? And then when EU5 comes out, we're doing all the EU5 achievements. I'm definitely not gonna be the first person to get all the EU5 achievements, but I want to be like at least, you know, one of the first. I want to be able to get to the point where we play EU5 early enough and I become one of the best players for it. Does that make sense? I doubt I'm gonna get there, but I want to try to really put my all into EU5. Because I've never really done that for a Paradox game. Like, I got good at EU4, doing multiplayer. I got good at Crusaderkins, I got good at Victoria, but EU5, like, I want to be one of the best. Be excited, but it's only releasing in Windows and those min specs. Yeah, that's fair. Rest in peace to Polynesians and makes Polynesian sauce. 1560. Oh my god. Shit, I forgot about EU5. Is that close? Yes, November 4th. I raided into Corbett yesterday when I was sick because I actually wanted to ask him about it because he has early access. So I was asking him questions about it. Roar's boiling bone. Is this like Uma Musume with the glue? Is that what this is? Are you guys making a glue joke? Kind of fucked up if you guys are, I'm not gonna lie. Let's take Martinique. There we go. Capture over boats. Love boats. Tasty boats. I fucking love boats. There we go. We don't have enough. We don't have enough to barrage them, but the Portuguese Marines means we get 50% barrage cost, which is crazy. Which, going back to that, like talking about the Navigator from earlier, because I was talking with Fuzzy about it. If Fuzzy goes to the Navigator and uses Portuguese Marines, she should be able to get everything before, like, into Indonesia beforehand. Oh, we already had the barrage. I wasn't even paying attention. I should have assaulted the fort then. Oh, well. Oh no, less casualties. I'm so sad. Oh, woe is me. Do you want to see how many of their ships I can capture? Because those are caravels now, too. Thinking more like a convergence of cultures. Thank you for clarifying. It was funny, though. It was like, this is like a glue situation? Like, we're just boiling people down? Because it was bad enough when chat was cannibals. Alright, so that's everything we need from Caribbean over there. I think that's full annexation. Oh, and Martinique, of course. Dude, what factions are you going to play first in EU5? Okay, that's actually something I've been thinking about. Hello? What are you doing here, buddy? I'm hungry. That's crazy. Because with EU5, I've been thinking, right? Like, do I want to play something I've played before? Because in EU4, my first nation was Pomerania. In EU3, my first nation was Scotland. Victoria 3, my first nation was Spain. Victoria 2, my first nation was Nepal. Don't ask, it was a weird time. And then CK2, first nation was Iceland, sorry. And then CK3, first nation was Sardinia. So I feel like that, like, I kind of want to do a Sardinia game, but it's such a small population, right? That battle in Aragon that early would probably suck. So I don't know if I want to do like a completely new First Nation for EU5, or if I want to use some of my old First Nations and just see how it compares. Because a Pomerania game could be really fun in EU5. You know? Oh, we stole a transport. Nice. What are you? You all transports? Oh, I see. Those are a different area, aren't they? Damn. Curses. My one weakness. Water. As a pirate. Oh, I do not want to hunt enemy fleets. I want to go to South China. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, give me the full annexation, full money. Cry about it to your colonial overlord, I don't care. 8 Republican, yeah, we can go back down to 58, that's fine. Hey, Space Lizard, welcome in. Rab, welcome in, how's it going? Then we put the Paradox game in Imperator Rome, I'm thinking about getting it. Okay, so I've played it. Imperator, you need to understand, Imperator Rome, I think, is actually a really good game. I love the way they built it. A lot of people dislike it, and it's fair because, you know, it's a little bit more of the same. They didn't introduce a lot of new stuff, but if you play it with the mod, I forget the mod's name right now. It's been a few years since I've played Imperator. It's actually a really well fleshed out game, but the mod is pretty much the only way you're going to get updates. Paradox has abandoned Imperator Rome, sadly. That being said, if it's on sale, I think it's honestly worth it. I really enjoy it, but I'm also an archaeologist who studies Carthage, so I might be a little bit biased. If anyone else wants to chime in chat, like, feel free, of course. But that's my opinion there. Is just keep in mind I'm a little bit biased because I love archaeology. So nice, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any other questions about the gameplay itself, too, because I've played quite a bit of Imperator. I mostly played Bactria. Wait, you studied Carthage? Well, I actively study Carthage at the moment. It's my main like area of interest. I mostly work in Great Plains and like Lower Mainland over here, but specifically Punic, North Africa is what I want to study for my masters if I ever do go for it. Same here. I'm a huge fan of ancient Rome and Greece. Even had Latin and ancient Greek in school. Oh, nice. Yeah, I took Latin in university. I know most of the Latin languages aside from Romanian now, which is nice. Suffered for the EU4 pre-Art of War era. I'm so happy EU5 skipping the central mana system altogether. Honestly, the only issue... I'm fine with mana. My issue with pre-Art of War era was not being able to tell my allies where the fuck to go. Or, like, not being able to, like, you know, exchange provinces. I remember having to rush for provinces in order to avoid getting locked out of a war. That was my big gripe pre-Art of War. Why are we losing? Oh, because bright mercenaries. I was gonna say, why are we losing so much? Hang on, are you ready to give up yet? Oh my god, you're so picky. Okay. Alright, buddy. In the meantime, let's continue privateering. Yeah, we can privateer in Ivory Coast. Let's go. Get us some more ducats. Peace officer. I'm not accepting peace until you give up, buddy. In the meantime, let's get workshop. Actually, I don't want a workshop in Gabby. I feel like a trade investment would be more worthwhile then. Been grinding Latin and Greek on Duolingo, but I don't know if I've learned much. Latin is hard to learn. I honestly think it's one of those things where if you're not coming from a Latin language, it's hard. If you are coming from a Latin language, it's confusing. Because, I speak Latin with a French accent, for example, instead of an English accent, which is really funny to me. But, it was also really funny to my Latin teacher, because my Latin prof was Northern Irish. Can you imagine a Northern Irish accent in Latin? It's really funny. And I don't mean that like haha, make fun of it. I mean like it's really funny. Okay, Spain got the Galapagos, unfortunately. I can still get Rapa Nui though. And have I explored an hey, I have explored an entire way over. Nice. Alright. That means you now can go explore Northwest Pacific, and we should be fine to get a circumnavigation. There we go. But yeah, no, going back to Imperator Rome, though, it's actually really fun. It's like, I love playing Carthage and, you know, taking out Rome before they get big. It's kind of like Byzantium versus Ottomans, but a little bit more even-footed. And then I also really love taking Bactria. Bactria is so much fun to play tall as. And you just form a nation, like a Greek nation, out in the middle of nowhere as the Seleucids fall to the Parthians around you. Or to the Antigonids, or to the Ptolemaics. Sort of a romance thing, should I finish the whole duo course? I'm probably going through Wheel Oxlad. Yeah, Wheel Oxlad is actually what I have. And it's... Actually, let me go grab my book. One sec, I'll be right back, Jeff. I think which edition I have. That would be so much fun to do as an archaeology lesson. I'll be right back. Okay, so slight issue. I don't think I have my Latin textbook anymore. I do believe I might have given it to my partner when she was learning Latin, and then I think she took it with her when she left. When we broke up. I have history of archaeology, I have geoarchaeology, geomorphology, geophysics, archaeology on the Great Plains. I don't get my Wheellock anymore. Oh, that is unfortunate. I'll have to look around for it. Maybe I just have it somewhere else. Because I have like textbooks all spread around my house. Only Latin phrase I know, capopultium abia, nisi pecunium omne mihi dabis, tum saxum imame mitam. Don't know if I remembered that right. Honestly, I don't have enough vocab at the moment to tell you if you're right. Like, I believe it looks like you conjugated and declined all that correctly. But, the cost of catapults. Yeah, it's been a while since I've practiced my Latin. Alright. Buddy, I have double the war score required. Holy shit. Oh, England has a large navy now too. Great. What's if everyone having like 50 light ships and a dog? Holy shit. Like, I have ship cost modifiers and you don't see me with that many light ships, which is why I'm building more right now, but that's besides the point. Where are y'all exploring right now? Oh, you're just going for the entire China Sea, okay. Oh, Maldives, obviously we gotta steal. And Mahi. Oh, Portugal and, that's not Portugal, that's green. Kilwa got that, shit. Oh, I didn't know there was localization for Il Bourbon if Spain took it. Santa Apollonia. Apollonia. That's cute. I like that. Well, I guess we're coming from the west side, so it doesn't really matter. Which one did I want to have influence again? I wanted the Buccaneers to have influence, right? I want the Republican tradition. Yeah, because we're coming from the we're coming from the east via Rapa Nui, which is funny. Oh, nice. Well advised. You'll love to see it. Yeah, how are we looking for slave provinces right now? Actually not too bad. Warsangali and Ethiopia have a few, which is what I expected. Kind of just waiting for the Mamluks to get beaten up by, somebody. Can I actually charter a company off of you? How much would that cost? Did a new province having a debt bigger than 2 years of income? Oh, okay. Base price is 600. Colonial range, and then it can never be lower than 100. Okay, that makes sense. So I could just charter a company off of them. That would be great. So I could just take them out that way. Alright, now it is time to circumnavigate the globe, I believe. Watch me immediately start taking attrition, because God knows why. Then you can explore Western Indian Ocean, please. Why do I have encouraged development here? Oh, right, because I was getting print and press, wasn't I? Puerto Rico. Right. There we go. Okay, now we can take that off. You can be the first guy in the New World to have print and press. Trade crisis. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, try to alleviate that, please. That is not good. Plus 800 for print and press. I really don't want to take that out in loans right now. I'm already 2,000 in debt. Alright, Caribbean. I literally have... Oh my god, they're being so annoying about this. I hate them. Alright, we have everyone over here. Let's get some more... protect trade or just privateer. I think privateering is just better for us, is it not? Oh, I'm the biggest in Amazon. Interesting. And Panama. Very nice, very nice. Let's just privateer in the Mississippi. That makes sense. First boat company in the New World. Honestly, hopefully. We're gonna grab that army tradition, of course. Not that it matters much. We're not exactly an army nation. Actually, we're doing pretty good. We're exactly at 4 summit too, which is crazy. Are you willing to give up yet? Holy crap, bro. Brother, this guy stinks. Privateer goes. That's crazy. my pirate went rogue, chat. I can't believe it. All right, let's go join them over here. There we go. Okay, how are we looking? They're already at like half health by the time they get up here. That's absolutely insane. Why are they going up to California? That's not part of circumnavigating, buddy. You don't need to do it. Okay, but it also seems like they take it based on percentage. Like the last one here took the least amount of damage. So if we just do enough in the expedition, I think we can get this, no? Or do we just lose more guys, do you think? Because like, I feel like we should definitely be almost ready to explore all the, like we have almost all the seas explored, right? Like, should not be this difficult. No, New Spain has lost most of its territory over here. Would a port in Baja Cali be enough to circumnavigate the globe? You would think so. I was hoping I could get the Galapagos. I don't really want too many mainland provinces, honestly, but... Okay, one more month and then they're done. Where's my main army right now, actually? Get over here. Oh, City Zealots, wild. Get you guys over here. I'm gonna need them to take out those rebels, because there's gonna be separatists right away. And I would rather not deal with that. And then after this, it's just Scotland we have to deal with. So we'll be able to amass all of our ships together. I don't know if we're going to be able to take out all of the slaves in the world, sadly. But we can still try, don't get me wrong. But ooh, yeah, that's rough. Look at that. I hate to see, how many ships does the Ottomans have? Probably a lot, because they have great Turkish navy. Yeah, 102. It's gonna suck the fight. Even with our combat ability, that's gonna suck. Why are you guys not all caravels? Let's get all caravels here. That's what explains why we have so little. Gold producing provinces at least 10. How to? Oh, brother. Ganges Delty, the pirate ground. Okay, so that gets me permanent claims if I privateer Ganges, Cormoran, or Tata. Okay, Fata. Which I haven't actually explored India yet. That gets us claims on Madagascar, which I would rather take claims instead of having nothing, so. If we come right here, we can raid most of India, too. Alright, put you guys together, put you guys together. Let him finish exploring first, I guess. We should only have like one more sea zone left to explore now. Pacific South America up here. Nice. Okay, transfer over here. Ah, they really hit me with... I've gotten the comment 10 times this game so far. Fun fact. Galapagos would make more sense, yeah. I would love to have Galapagos. But, unfortunately, they are there. I might be able to grab Tahiti at least. Tahiti now I can think of as the... I have a plan, Arthur! Okay, so they're going there. Curious. What if I just do that? What do you do then, bucko? You guys come over here now. And this is where Marines would have been nice, because it would have been way faster. So we lock in. They're going to try and book it for it. 4th of May. 26th of May. They get there way before us. Okay. So what we do then is we do this. Now you don't have a country, you fool. And now we just do this. What do you do now? Buffoon? Actually, we just rolled a 0. Are you kidding me? That 0 cost. It turns out I was the buffoon. That's upsetting to say the least. Get these transports. Move them over to the main fleet over here. God, fleet management was not something I expected to have to deal with today. Get me a... You who needs to know her. Oh, Edward Teach. Interesting. I'm curious, how did he get here? I got running down to Cuba. Now I just need the damn Scottish. Alright, I'm gonna have to call my guys back. You guys come over here. Get into here. That should be all our transports, right? White ships. Northeast Pacific is all that's left. Okay. Now, if we fail it this time, I'm just gonna actually crash out. Oh, we can take Hawaii as well. Obviously, we take Hawaii. It doesn't actually get us much in terms of expansion, but it's just a nice base to have. I think we have core and cost from Rapa Nui, so... Alrighty. Alright, what we do is... Okay, we check out those mercs. Spawn some mercs up here, like the free company. We can use those guys as cannon fodder, pretty much. Seize them and their wealth. Yeah, we'll take the wealth. Oh no, a Republican tradition, Sag. Okay, we need all of that. At least they have claims on the Caribbean now, so it's not as expensive as it would have been earlier. Privateer defects. That's crazy. Again, they... Oh, they defect to us from Naples. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great. I love that. That I'm fine with. That's okay. Okay, even at half morale, we should still win just via numbers. Thank you. Bye-bye, mercenaries. So long, and thanks for all the mercs. Alright, what do we get now? We got... bounty hunting. 1 year of income from destroying enemy flagships. Bonus is doubled when flagship is captured. See no reason not to. Alright, so we only need one more we just need to fight Scotland, of all places, for the last, island. So let's reform our navy. We're going to circumnavigate, get the bonuses from that, and then we are going to go to War of Scotland. Okay, that is every sea zone owned. Take all you guys together. Get everyone down to the Falklands. Because 9 ships should be able to make it. Plus with a... Oh, is 2 maneuver really the best we have? Orange skates. Do we not have anyone else? Okay, let's get these caravels as well. This is about the most I'm willing to sacrifice for this coolest errand. Can we get one more? Okay, 4 maneuver is the best we're gonna get, so... We'll grab Edward Teach, make him seem cooler. Don't really... Actually, I do want all those guys. Actually, no, we have Bartolomeo Taco, we don't need them. Then Henry Caesar is also really good. Hey, Kotomi, welcome in, how's it going? We'll be picking mangoes off the coast of Tahiti, Arthur! Exactly. Alright, we're gonna keep Henry for this war. Have some cores. I have a plan, chat. We just need to take Tahiti. And New Zealand, and a few other places, but mostly Tahiti. Oh, Sri Lanka. Easy dub for us. I think we easily take Sri Lanka. Alright, 14 ships. All caravels, all 100%. We are getting this damn circumnavigation now. We have 4 maneuver, which means we'll go fast enough, hopefully. Alright, where do we start taking attrition? It's up here, right? In Atacama? No, it's not. Do you only take attrition when you're exploring, I guess? Or do we just have enough ships that they have a big enough supply? Time at sea, leader maneuver. Ah, okay, the leader maneuver is cutting them off from the attrition, that's why. There you go, now open sea is going to cause a bit of damage. But they've made it past where they never made it past before. And there's still some of them at 97. Yeah, I think this time they're going to make it. Yeah, no longer open sea is good. Alright, I'm going to trust that they're going to make that. And if they don't, then I crash out and we go full colonial to try and get them where we need to be. Like, we're going to take Hawaii, we're going to take... Okay, there's... Okay, they're about to make it back to range of Western Comland, though. Okay, we lost a few, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's not as okay. Okay, I'm gonna crash out. I know, they're back within range of Western Comland, that's fine. Okay, they made it, It only took losing multiple, but that's fine. Alright, let's get some more Carracks. And then we're gonna build a flagship as well. And then chat, we're gonna name the flagship. No worries, have a good one, Borderwise. Enjoy conquering the world. Thank you, I will. You have a good day, Borderwise. I hope your day goes well. Okay, let's get the rest of these cored up. Oh, we have 0 overextension. Oh. There you go, we now own most of the Caribbean, though, aside from that one yellow province right there. Scotland, you fucker. Got to kick Scotland out of the damn Pacific. I want 1 fort on Cuba and 1 fort on Hispaniola. Just make it so they have to take the forts around us. And then we can delete the fort on Benin, I think. Actually, Benin still has some separatism. I don't care about it. Surprised no one's taken Calabar or the Gold Coast yet. Guess they have places to be. Alrighty. There's some money. Where's my goddamn money, Arthur? Cebu, Jamaica. Jamaica only has fish, that's so rough. Aruba, there we go. Then we'll upgrade Aruba to a level 2 port when we can. Hey, welcome in, how's it going? The cow told me, the real cow told me, I see. I see you two are at an impasse then. But no, welcome in, how's it going? Don't mind everyone, I assume it's a mobile versus PC account, I get it. No worries. I lost the last email? Ah, okay. I can't verify it? Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I only allow verified chatters, so. That is absolutely fair, no worries. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's get the entire pirate fleet up and ready to go. Because I'm going to need these soon. So we know they have more light ships, that much is obvious. Actually, that's our entire transport fleet probably, isn't that? Show me Castile. Sorry, Spain. They have 41 transports. Okay, so that's half their entire transport fleet right there. Sadly, we don't have enough heavies yet, but when we do, it's gonna go crazy. Let's upgrade the rest of these cogs. Get to upgrade the flutes. Is this a custom nation? No, we're playing New Providence. So the way you get New Providence is you play as one of the colonizers. I played as Portugal, so I could get organizations. And then you colonize Bahamas. And then you privateer up to 25% of the Caribbean node. And that will give an event called the Golden Age of Piracy. A little bit after that, you'll get an event that Bahamas has revolted against you and becomes a pirate republic. You can still see that the Portuguese own a core here. And that's because it's a revolter nation. So. Why does Denmark have a claim? Hello? Get out of here, you shitter? Fucking Denmark has a claim on all my centers of trade? You fucking kidding? Get out of here, Denmark. We don't want you here. No England colonizer? They did. Colombia. But Denmark got Canada, which is really funny to me. Same with Norway. And then France got Florida, or like Eastern America. New Spain is in Mexico and Brazil. Unfortunately, the way I left Portugal, it means Castile was able to PU them quite easily. Which left much to be desired, I must say. And then Kilwa is actually going crazy down south, so Portugal kind of got hampered. Which is good, because now Portugal is hampering each other down here. Alright, so against Spain, I want Galapagos, for sure. I want... Oh, talking about... where's my... Oh yeah, look at that, they made it. Holy shit. The first circumnavigation, let's go. There we go. So that's enough prestige, we can now go up to a pirate confederacy. Ooh, let's fucking... Can we circumnavigate again for the second one? Ah, that was... He was hoping, you know? Alright, so let's get you over here, Mr. Caravel. There's some more heavies, which I want at Puerto Rico. We're gonna do this strategically. Okay, so 22 light ships. Just start privateering while we wait. In Ivory Coast isn't worth it. I guess, yeah, Caribbean really is the most worth it place, huh? In the meantime, I want to get up to probably looking at like 20 carracks before I start this fight with Scotland, because I have to fight France and Spain is the issue. What a weird new world. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get a lot of money from the. Actually, we're probably not gonna get that much money now to think about it. Yeah, I want the Azores, Madeira, Canaries, Capo Verde, and Galapagos from this. Oh, and Fernando Po and like these islands down here. If it's an island, I want it. How are we gonna do this, actually? Are you part of a trade node? You are, okay. Can I add you to a trade company? Oh no, because you're in the same continent area as me, aren't you? No, you're... I should count as North America, no? Do I count as South America? I count as Central America. Why can't they make you into a trade node? Or a trade company? Chat, is there any reason why I can't make that into a trade company? That should count as overseas for me. Division of the Council, you hate to see it. Oh my god, why can I not hit the right mission? Because it's over here, that's what I was looking for. We're at 402 development right now, which is crazy just with the Caribbean. Oh, that reminds me, I also need to take print and press at some point too. Once it expands a little bit more. Ooh, nice. Scotland's about to get it. So I'll be able to embrace it off of them. Yeah, because they embraced it already. The Malvinas were from New Providence all the time. True! That's Malvinas is New Providence. You can raid, right? Yes, I can. Thank you, actually. It's just about time. So let's raid first. It's actually just about time where the raid resets. At least it does for Brazil, and then 65 for the rest of them. There we go. Nice, more progress. Love to see it. 30. We should be able to get around here from Gabu. I just realized we can also just raid Africa. Don't know why I haven't been doing that the entire time. Then we need to come down here. We have to skip these two zones, sadly. I'm sorry, did I just see Armenia? Oh shit, look at that! Armenia formed! Or not formed, I guess it probably got released. Let's take the money there. Start paying off this stuff. Yep, pay that down. Let's raid and get the money we need for print and press. AQ is still, yeah, anytime AQ allies Ottomans, they stay alive, I find. I just realized we can raid Madagascar and kill one now as well, because we own Lesser Naquam. And just one more little colony down here. Oh, we can't raid that colony, damn. Alright, let's come over here then. Because Cape is actually rather large, so we can raid that. Yeah, 784. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can really only get Sofala. That's unfortunate. And then Rapa Nui doesn't get us anything. I think we'll grab all the trade centers in the Gulf of Aden trade node as well. Just grab all the trade centers as we go along, honestly. Like, do you like the Feitoria system, but as New Providence instead of Portugal? You know what I mean? Armenia in this world, honestly. I once did a custom mission who was able to raid nations and had 800% loot. I gave it islands all around the world. It was crazy. Oh, I'd believe it. Raiden is broken. I kind of hope they fix it for when EU5 gets... I do sadly need to get Joseph Bones. Incredible name. Then we can get up to Sofala. And we can get up to a little bit of Imarina. And then I think we take the Comoros next as our next colony, honestly, after Rapa Nui. Alright, we gotta go raid the Congo now. Let's heal up a little bit. I don't want to lose any of these guys. Tired of losing goddamn ships. Maybe the U5 war system might suck for what I saw. Honestly, I think it's a little bit too early to judge. From what I've heard from, like, you know, like Corbett, for example, who has early access, he said he enjoys it. So, at least I believe that's what he said. I was also, like, really sick yesterday when I asked him about it, so I may be misremembering, but I think it's one of those things where just give it time, wait and see. Because, like, I'm one of those people who I actually enjoy Victoria Free's war system, honestly. I think people were a little bit too harsh on it at first. I think it has a lot of, like, you know, it's bare bones, don't get me wrong, but I think the concept is really good. At least the armies. Well, the armies are just pretty much the levy system from CK2, aren't they? Or CK3. And, like, a little bit mixed with Imperator. I kind of like the idea of being able to showcase the difference between peasant levies to... what's it called? Why am I blanking right now? Between peasant levies to professional army. I think it's going to be really interesting. But also, I'm one of those people, right, where like, I don't enjoy the micro in this game. I must admit. Like, you know, having to move every army independently. Yeah, it helps. It lets you cheese some wars, but trade is too OP too. Hope they nerf that. Well, trade was OP IRL. That's the issue, right? It's hard to nerf something that was like OP IRL. Because like the Netherlands only got so rich off of trade. Right there. 65 now, which means you can go raid the New World again as well. But while we're here, let's get a little bit of Europe, shall we? Play as Byzantium and start making 30 ducats a month just from just trade. You're meant to bankrupt day one. Interesting. I'd have to look into that. I haven't seen anyone play Byzantium. Who played Byzantium? Have you like, do you mind if I ask like whose playthrough you're getting that from? Because I am curious now. This is too far away from the homelands. Okay. Now we come back over here. Let me find the video. Yeah, no worries. You can't post links here, but just let me know like who the like you know whose video it is, and I'll be able to go take a look at it. Let's get that +2 admin guy because we're gonna want it. Yeah, and then the New World rating is definitely gonna get us enough money, but we can just grab all that. Alrighty. Yeah, being able to raid into fully colonized Europe is going to be great. Like, Tuscany, hello? Allied with Austria and Savoy. Unfortunate. Spain. Who's Spain allied with anyway? Scotland and Venice. That's toxic AF. Spain allied with Venice? That's toxic as fuck. Alright, I'm going to see. I should be able to take the Atlantic Islands off all of them from Lydia Historia. Okay, interesting. I'll have to watch that afterwards, yeah. I haven't watched Lydia in a while because I've been like more shifting over to like a few of the smaller EU4 content creators. Like, well, Corbett's not smaller anymore, but it used to be when I first started watching him. I watch a lot of Gollum now too. The Playmaker and all of them. But then again, Playmaker I've raided into a few times, so like I can say I decently know him now, and I love his stuff. Alright. I think what we do is we take the next institution. And then we... where did I put that caravel fleet? Okay, no, it's right here. Okay, this is it. Yoink. Norwegian Canada. I was right. Don't watch him either. It just appeared and I was curious to see how Byzantium gameplay was. Dies are OP in sort of marketplaces. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, I feel like that's one of those things, right? Where if you end up trading in dies... Maybe you should be able to get, like, you know, like, you should be able to get Byzantium back on its feet. I'll have to look at it and see how OP it is. Oh, nice, Portugal's colonizing in here now. More raids. Congo announced me as a rival. You're crazy for that one, Congo. Do you even... I'm not that far behind in tech. Am I? I'm only one tech behind. Hello? Who's ahead on tech? Oh, Bohemia, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm that far behind on tech, but Congo rivaled me. Oh, God. That hurts. Okay, stop paying back loans. I need to actually use this money for something, please. Thank you. Oh, look, Aztecs going ham, as usual. New World colonial nations trying not to get eaten by Aztecs. That is where I wonder historically, so it kind of makes sense trade and dye would make bank, but You see, it's probably not meant to be like that? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll watch the video after stream here. I am probably going to get the Yarhar achievement after fighting Scotland here, and then we'll see how we're feeling for time, because we're already at 5 hours, which is about the usual length of time all stream. So I am curious to see where we're going to be at afterwards. Oh, New France, you shouldn't have, thank you. Sorry, Floride. Ugh. Oh yeah, the Discord link. Yeah, I will say for the Discord, we try to do EU4 multiplayer games most Wednesdays if you're available. It's always a fun little time. I was sick this last Wednesday, so chat is gonna have a vengeance against me when I come back. Can I get Beotuck? No, I can't. Okay. All right, so full rating, 500 ducats. I spent probably it was more, but I spent a few of them. Let's get that printing press. There we go. Let's get the Carracks. Ooh, I could upgrade them. Does that actually get naval force limit modifier? Privateer efficiency and chance to capture ships would be nice, but I think what we need more than anything right now is Carracks. There we go. 16 of them there. Additional 20. Let's make it 24. Ooh, exactly 24. Let's go. Huge. All right, there we go. Now we can upgrade our tech. And maybe we should take out a few loans for the military as well. You know, actually have a military. Might be an idea. Let's get them over here in Cuba. At least 10 guys, right? In case they do manage to get one army through. Alright. At least our naval maintenance modifier will make this a little bit easier on us. We can explore all that afterwards. I definitely want to be able to get Taiwan as well, to be able to get Japan and China. Like Taiwan, Ryukyu, maybe Hokkaido or Sakhalin would actually probably be better. God, could you imagine being a pirate forced to live in Sakhalin? That would suck. Got a free minute ad? I'll ask you in 2 minutes. Okay, no worries. I do love the pirate unit models too. Look at them. Look at those little buccaneers go with their hats and their rifles. There we go. Ooh, 15.9, nice. English Channel / 52. Yeah, all those guys are at 52 now. Oh, Valencia sucked dry. That's crazy. Same with Tunis and Bordeaux. Champagne still survives, but that's what all those light ships will do to you. So I definitely need to get the Caribbean boosted up then. And honestly, I could probably get well, I'm going to be going around Cape of Good Hope way, I think. Yeah, because most of that comes out there, and then I need to get Protect Trade in Ivory Coast. I own most of it right now, but I obviously need to get a few more over here. like Calabar and the Gold Coast. The Congo estuary would be good too, same with down here. Orson asked Neko to marry me so I can move to Canada. He said no, and I recommended I ask you. Ask Neko. You'll have to ask Neko. Ask him again. Tell him I sent it back to you. Crazy that he would just put that on me. Alrighty. So what time are the games at? Around 10 a.m. MST, which is 12 p.m. EST. And then after that, you're gonna have to translate yourself for what time zone that would go into. I guess 9 a.m. PST, but... Alright, let's go steal that before they get into the province there. I do think with this we'll have the most heavy ships. We have more than Spain and Portugal combined. Definitely have more than Scotland, so... University of Puerto Rico. No, I don't have the money for that right now. Absolutely not. It's early for me, won't be able to. Sorry, 1 p.m. for me. I've got class till 4 on Wednesdays. No worries, no worries. Neko said to ask you. Yeah, I'm telling Neko, go ask Neko again. See if he changes his mind. This is gonna be just back and forth, isn't it? Okay, let's pay off as many of those loans as we can right now. And at about 60 days left in those Carracks, we're gonna declare war. So let's get up here. Actually, let's just go to Bahamas. Oh no, that's actually not the same season. Let's go to Tortuga then. You know, honestly, if I was only doing one achievement this game, I would totally nation ruin to get this damn achievement, but I have a feeling that we're gonna need a little bit more than the game's letting on right now, sadly. Ooh, trade company investments. I will have to look into those. I don't use trade companies too often, which is funny because I know how overpowered they are. I just never use them. Okay, you go back over here. Actually, no, you need to stay there, don't you? Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew that was gonna be expensive. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Wait, that part comes later. All right. If your name starts with C, get over here. Actually, no, I don't want the Caravellas. Carac. Oh, dragon, nice. I do like the ships automatically come named sometimes. It goes hard. Okay, how much are we losing? Only 0.74. That is so doable. We'll lose that patrician, get a better general. Because he is actually pretty good. Not as good as Bartolomeo Tocco, 26. We have, oh no, I was gonna say we have extra Carracks somewhere. But no, we went 30 total. And then that will put, yeah, that definitely puts us at the top of the scoreboard. Spain's nowhere close. Portugal's not even on the board. Scotland's not even on the board. So we got this. All right. This is the big war of our time, chat. Meantime, you guys, protect trade. Yeah, go grab Ivory Coast trade. Oh, nice. We're. Oh, right. Yeah, our colony's done. Nice. Huge. All right. In that case, start colonizing right here. Actually, no. It's gonna get killed by natives. Just wait for now. Oh, England's here now. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Obviously, I want trade power modifier. Why wouldn't I? In that case, let's go for somewhere not explored yet. Actually, thank you guys. Quickly go into here. I need you to quickly explore an island over there. In the West Indian Ocean, please. Yeah, we have enough of a war chest. I think we can do this. There we go. That's like, what, 35 heavies, give or take? 33, that's fine enough by me. You over here, get over here. The Raisonnable, nice. Do we have any heavy ships missing? Okay, we have 34 heavy ships. That's gonna have to do. Out of France and Spain. Watch like France just not even join. No, they'll both join. Of course they will. Why wouldn't they? Normally I would go take Lopian, sure, but I really don't want to deal with that. So we are going to go with take Turks. We have a 10k, guys. There we go, yoink. Alright, this is where the fun begins. I did want to actually get a castle built up on Cuba, didn't I? At the very least, let's go on Tortuga. There we go. In the meantime, let's go catch up the Scottish fleet. And let's delete the fort over in Benin, because we don't need it anymore. And that won't let them get any war score off of me over there. Alrighty. 34 heavy should be enough for the Spanish Armada, crossing fingers and toes. Honestly, yeah. The Spanish Armada is mostly light ships, so I'm not too worried about it, at least. It just really depends on the other guys here. Okay, we're about to catch someone out. Did that just say Granada gave me a gift? Or was that Morocco? Maybe Tunis? I don't know. Someone just gave me a gift, and I'm not sure who it was. But I genuinely thought it said Granada, and I was so confused. Oh, we lost Edward Teach. Of course we did. Damn it. Just as I needed him to. Blockade. How did you get unaided during blockade? We have naval supremacy. It's 7 ships. They're not even blockading you. They're just protect and trade. Motherfuckers. They're dramatic about everything. I've already had musketer bow. Why am I getting this event again? So many questions about this game sometimes. Alright, there's the Spanish fleet. Grab them. Oh, we did have 35 heavies. I was right. And they are gone. That was mostly their transports, it seems. Oh my, okay, we just captured 10 ships from that engagement. 10 transports, nice. Oh shit, my transports. No! You assholes. Well, you know what? I lose 10 transports, I gain 10 transports. That's alright. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's take off. Oh, we didn't even lose that many transports. Put you guys back here into Tortuga. Okay. We're only losing 1 ducat now. Let's get into Bay here. Okay, there's some more ships coming on their way. Kill announced his arrival. That's fine. That makes sense, actually. Let's take out the Spanish ships here. Nice. Split them off. You pretty much only want the... oh, there's the French Navy. The French Navy, I'm pretty sure, is just... That's Mono. Oh, here's... Okay, this is the big one. This is the Castilian heavies. Alright, they are gone. I do not want galleys, I'm sorry. Get out of here. Get the light ships moved out as well. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, you silly little goose? Get out of here. Oh, I'm getting more gifts. Okay, everyone is... Holy shit! Apparently a lot of people did not like Spain. Okay, Francis... Let's just get 1 tick here. Those are early... Why are those early carracks? Spain, please, you're killing me. Oh, hello, those are troops. Okay, let's see that, buddy. French flagship cap... Holy shit! So remember when we got bounty hunting, and it said 1 year of income times 2, because doubled for capturing flagships? That's nuts! Pretty sure that's just the French Navy gone, isn't it? Oh my god, La Sirene. Oh, I love that as a name, La Sirene. I named my own flagship in Deepwater Guard, like Siren's Call, but in French I normally just call it La Sirene. Sorry galley, you're a little bit too inexpensive for me. I want the big expensive ships. Alright, now can I build my own flagship? I can still, good, because I do want one. I want, obviously, mass load, invincible. Fleet engagement width would be huge for us since we have so much. And... privateer efficiency we don't really need. skill gain on mission would be nice, but honestly, let's just get the fleet morale. I'll be a basic bitch. Alright, well that pays off quite a bit of our debt, doesn't it? That's like $1,000 worth of debt we just paid off there. Huge, you'll love to see it. Alright. Portuguese ship spotted, French ship spotted. Let's get one tick of repair here. Alright, let's go for the French. Because I think that's just their navy gone, isn't it? Oh, they're actually up to 30 ships. They were at 14 last time I saw them. Spain! How many ships? How many ships have they lost so far? No, they've only lost 28. They were at 104 earlier. I wonder if they sold some off then, maybe. So they have 13 heavies between them. 81 lights. That's crazy. We have our friends in France to thank for paying a lump sum of those loans. Damn. That wasn't even France. Oh, yeah, that was from the French battleship. You're right, yes. But also, we're getting like gifts from Denmark and stuff like that, which is wild. Alright, well, at this point, let's start getting the big guys out there. Lawrence Gates. I still want to explore Western Indian Ocean because I want to get that island started. We're paying war taxes. We're gonna switch over to military tech soon because we're quite behind on it. Lack of protection, that's fine. We can take that L for now. The issue is these guys are just like skirting around me is the annoying part. And like they can use 7 ships to count as a full blockade, which is annoying as well. Alright, they're stuck in the Gulf of Mexico now. Catch them, catch them, catch them. Thank you. Delicious. No, stop running, stop running. Why are you running? Tyranny of Captain Joseph Hands. Mutiny? Who's... I'll take the stab loss, honestly. I don't want to lose the Republican tradition. Alright, that's another fleet gone. We're building up a light ship fleet just from this. Holy shit. This is exactly what I wanted, though, from a Pirate Republic. Like, they can't touch me, right? Like, they can blockade me here and there, but... I just wish naval battles gave more war score, honestly. They once again want to give me the University of Puerto Rico. Alright, once we get these barks up and going, then... Nice, we found the Maldives. That's good. I will take Mahi, since Spain took Apolonio and Acete. I'll take both of those off their hands, probably, after this. 45 ducats, 6%. Just fuck off? Absolutely not. That's so expensive, asshole. Okay, where is the Spanish Navy? I would really like to talk to them. Bark, you go down here. More transports, you come over here. Am I even at my 4 summit yet for naval? Oh, I'm a lot closer than I started. Ooh. You don't say. A heavy ship. Mine, mine, mine. Give it to me, my own, my precious. Thank you. Alright, deposit you at the bark store. Deposit you at the cog store. That's 4 more barks. At this point, the lightship navy is going to be able to start hunting stuff down. That's just 41 heavies. Holy shit. Let's repair them up a little bit. Let the... our first catch of the day. Get that month tick. They're going to blockade Bahamas, but they don't have much for it. And with that Carrack in them, they're not going to be able to run away fast enough. Let's go this way. No, get back here. No, you're fine, don't worry, get back here, get back here. Nice, they didn't make it in time. Get over here, Spain. There you go. Dude, just fucking eviscerated them, holy shit. We're already at Naval Force Summit again. That's crazy. Like, look at that gorgeous navy. Alright, let's get the Galleass. And then we're gonna be able to get Galleon and early frigate soon, which is gonna be nice. Alright, light ships. Okay, we now have 2 light ship navies. And a cog navy. And we're not gonna have a galley navy. Who sends a galley over the ocean? That's just cruel, honestly. That's cruel and unusual. I saw invasion. Hello? Where am I being invaded? Nowhere, as far as I can tell. Oh, right. I'm surprised they haven't even gotten the last Malvinas from us yet. I think about it, they started this war with way more ships than I had. I now have more ships than them. Look, they just lost 30 ships. 43 ships lost! Since the last time we looked, that's crazy. Where are they taking attrition from? Spanish attrition. Did they just have, like, their men on navies somewhere? Probably that's what it is. It has to be. Alright, let's get this cleaned up. Joseph Bones, you're in charge of the light fleet. We're just gonna repair up a little bit over here now. And then you, mister, are gonna come up this way. Because I need to take Trezera. Do I have any chance of beating Spain on land? Probably not. 100k, yeah, absolutely no way. No fucking way am I beating Spain on land at any given point in time. Same with France, no way. Alright, so what we do then is... Alright, Mr. Spain. I want the Canaries. I want the Azores, Capo Verde, and Trezera. Actually, if I can take all that, I will. Ooh, do I want to get you out of the... No, I don't really care about too much about you in Africa, just Trezera, honestly. And then I would love to be able to have this and over here. I can't see Galapagos yet, so that's fine. That's 84 war score. I just don't see that being worth it at any point in time. Oh, hello. Oh no, they managed to siege down Louisiana. That's the main reason why I didn't want anything on the mainland, honestly, but it is what it is. Alright, well, let's go, we can repair a little bit. Okay, where's the invasion? Near Cape Coast. Alright, let's get you guys up here. You can have you guys patrol down here. And again, that's why I didn't want any forts on the mainland too, which is nice. It's like I wouldn't be able to handle that army. I have like no troops whatsoever. Alright, these guys are built up now. Battle of the Gulf of Congo. We just killed someone, I'm not sure who. Whoopsie. Oops. My bad. Alright, so honestly, we just blockade Spain and Portugal and Brazil until they're done and tired of us. Let's go here, take out this French ship, just a little transport. No, please, I'm just a little transport. Poor guy. I see there's 2 Spanish galleys, I don't care about that. Okay. Spanish light ships I do care about. Let's get you back into port. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't even core all these guys. Let's get that local tax modifier. Local tax modifier. And local tax modifier, that's okay. I need a little bit more. Oh my god, that got me so much more money, Jesus. Do I have the organization over here yet? I do not, but we're getting that local tax modifier when we do. That's crazy. Okay, that gave me an addition. Oh, that's my flagship. Look at that. There's the Invincible. Nice. Alright, I do believe it is time we pursue them to the New World. How do we want to do this? Oh my god, Scotland settled Roanoke and Jamestown. Ew. Why is England not being colonial whatsoever? Where's the other English colonial nation? They've had like no colonies this entire game. Also, they've absolutely demolished Scotland. They were apparently at war with France recently. Maybe because that's why they lost, Gascony. Right. Let's get the ship up to here. Gonna start with the invasion of Arguin. Let's put up some more troops, actually. We have enough troops to just hire mercenaries now, honestly, but I'd like to have a standing army if possible. Get us a little bit more manpower. Some barracks is around soon. Congo, you're my rival and you're offering me a loan. God, it's like everyone in their everyone hates these colonizers. Which makes sense, but damn, they're not even trying to hide it. Sweden is now allied to France. Curious. How many troops does France have? 70k, 101k. God damn it. How much would it cost to get Spain to release Portugal, honestly? 100% war score to release Portugal. It would be nice, honestly. Split them up a little bit, but Portugal has how many troops exactly? Only 28. Okay, that's not bad then, I guess. Oh, we just accidentally killed another French fleet. My bad. My bad, Slime. Oh, but that was one of their heavies. Ooh, that's both of their heavies. Alright, get over here. I'm gonna leave the main fleets, in the Caribbean. I can't risk losing the main fleet until more of their ships are gone. Because I don't want them getting, like, if they land, I'm just dead. So. Oh, in that case, actually, no, let's... No, because 23 polite ships isn't enough. Is it? You know what, actually, it totally is. Let's take these guys off. Have you guys hunt ships... Ship enemy fleets in the Caribbean Sea. Have you guys come with me. And we will take this city, Spider-Man. Come this way. You guys, I'm gonna find a port that we can heal in. Probably Gabu here. I think I managed to remove most of the enemy's fleets west of, or south of Gabu. So that at least is nice for us. God, those poor ships. The fact that we're making money right now is crazy. But it's literally just because we took out all of our light ships, and so I think we have a much larger percentage of trade now. Yeah, like, look at that. That's insane. Also, that reminds me. Can I rival Spain? I'm gonna rival Spain after this. If I can, because I am tired of those absolute goobers. Also, I'm only a little bit behind development from Russia. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Spain is the #1 GP. No wonder it's struggled to fight them. Why did they have a fort there in Brockna? Get out of here, you assholes. Fort and iron. I'll take the mercantilism. Gets me more trade power. See how much more? Oh, okay. Oh, that's because we're reinforcing an army. Keep Joseph. We're at war, so I'm not going to accept any, mutinies. Okay. And I don't think they have enough ships to really contest me over here. They definitely don't have enough ships to contest me over here. Like, this is an insane fleet. Okay, let's go to Argon. I want those two. I want that heavy and that transport. We're gonna eat them. They're gonna get stacked right the moment they leave their port. Oh my god. Yeah, and having these guys come over here constantly means that they're gonna stay out of the Caribbean now. Oh, nice Moroccans. Didn't realize I still had Moroccans. Gotta admit. Alright, so I need Kayor. I need... I don't see any of our slave provinces so far. So that's good at least. Azov is going to be like the final boss of this run, though, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, you know what? I just realized, actually, I can't go longer today, because I already made food today. Bartholomew Bones. Give me the Buccaneers, please. Yeah, War Against the World Doctrine, and I want that yearly Republican tradition, please. Alright, there's those ships. A pirate being incorruptible. That's crazy. And those ships are ours now. I love when their ships become our ships. Alright, get down here now. We're gonna go take this fort. I honestly didn't bring any cavalry or artillery, thinking that we wouldn't need it, because, you know. Oh, hello. First catch of the day. Ah, but they're galleys. Ew. Ew. Hello? What the hell is second fleet here? What? Okay, that was weird. Okay, 1 second. You stop that. Delete those guys. Just scuttle those ships. We don't need them. Go back to intercepting anyone around the... Yeah, you get Jack Morgan now. They actually lost the ship, didn't they? That guy lost the ship. Alright, let's go sit on Brockna now. I hate it, but it's what we gotta do. Honestly, I should just hire mercenaries. I don't really want to maintain my own cannon force, honestly. They're expensive. I said as if I don't have, like, 7,000 cannons over here, but... Yeah, there's no way I can contest Spain on land. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to full blockade them. We have to find the rest of their navy first, though, honestly. We can definitely contest Scotland on land, though. And we will. We're gonna take Orkney and the Shetlands. And then we'll go up that way. And maybe even if I just get the Azores off of Spain, I'd be happy, honestly. Yeah, I think just getting the Azores will be enough for me. I should just be able to assault that. I didn't see their morale move at first. I was like, holy shit, no way. Hello? Man, they really assaulted to the last man. That's actually insane. I've never seen the AI that dedicated before. That is insane. Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait to siege the rest of that out then. That's crazy. Alright, well, you know what? We're saving money now, so I won't complain. France, I don't even want to look at right now. Well, you know what? While we're waiting here, let's go blockade them some more. We have a port now that we can use, so actually, let's heal up while we're here. And then we just make sure that they don't get anyone past us here. In the meantime, you guys are already healed up, so let's go up here, just scout out, see where their navy might be. Because, like, I feel like they should definitely have more of a navy. Also, they're not protecting trade down here anymore, which is nice, because that means I'm getting more trade down in the Ivory Coast now. Yeah, outgoing is 12. That means barely any of it's going to Caribbean, though. Oh, no, 7's going to the Caribbean. That's fine. Who's increasing it to the Caribbean? Florida and myself. Okay. Interesting about Florida's helping me, but go off, Queen. Let that slowly build up. Ah, the French Navy, our first catch of the day. And only 1 carrack. Get back here, you scoundrel. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah, we found all of our navies. Oh, that's England's privateers. I was like, those aren't my privateers. There's the Portuguese Navy. There's the Portuguese Army as well. Benin declared war on us. Not gonna lie, did not expect that. That actually, like, the declare war sound there actually scared the shit out of me. They know they... Okay, I'll deal with them later. They declared war because my manpower is so low, I see. Alright, honestly, let's get rid of these guys. We're just gonna hire some mercs. Oh, Congo, thank you for the money. Yeah, let Benin think they've won. Where the hell is the French Navy? I saw the Spanish Navy go out already. Yeah, I'm starting to take attrition up here, so we gotta go back to Arguin or Cabo Verde. I'm just curious as to what they think they're going to accomplish here. Oh my god, why did we take so... Oh, there's... Yeah, well that makes sense now they pop out, because I took all that damage. And even then, my ship durability is insane right now. Let's go give them a warm welcome. Since I'm going to sacrifice those light ships, yes, but I have all these heavy ships here that I would just love to get to know them. Okay, they captured 6 ships, that's fine. Ah, there's the French Navy. That's the Spanish Navy, the French got away. Ain't no way we got the Spanish flagship, that's huge! That's huge! So now our Navy dead. Get back here, France! Alright, you know what, actually, we take some damage, let's not push it. Let's move back to Santa Meg. That's crazy. Alright, they're going to the New World, but I think most of these guys back here will keep that safe. The fact that I got stacked up there is annoying. I must admit. Alright. Got 6k again, let's come back here. They probably already got their fin back, so we're just not... Armada de-armed, absolutely. Benin really thinks they got something here, which is crazy to me, because I'm going to be coming after them right away now. After I'm done with these assholes in the west, I'm coming after them next. Ooh, money or lose stability. I will gladly take the money. That pays off more of our loans. Some more repair there. I guess we won't have to switch to mercenaries after all. Okay. Hello, what are you doing here? Oh, you guys took a battle, eh? Oh, whatever it is you wanted, but... Alright, well, there's no enemy invasions at least, so I'll wait for now. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go exploring again. Even if we just sit on Cape Bojador, I'm not exactly upset. Council of Trent ends. What did we get anyway? Just not paying attention. Oh, we went full harsh, didn't we? Ooh, Catholic mysticism, nice! War score versus other religions, that's huge, actually. Faith in man... in... Oh, hello? Oh no, not the Falklands! Not the 2 transports taking down the Falklands. That's crazy. That is a big Inca. Sorry, I just noticed that, yeah, they took all of Spanish Peru, alright, goddamn. Oh, there's the DAC War. Am I really taking attrition here? You're kidding me. Oh, I hate not having a port in Europe. This is so annoying. Is this their capital too? Yeah, they made that a capital. Of course they did. I sigh in their general direction, chat. I truly do. Give me that morale of navies. And switch to mill power being my main point here, because I am a little bit behind on it. I'm also really behind on admin, Jesus. I thought I was 13 on admin, no, I'm only 12. I'm gonna spend it on my admin on. Probably just core cost for the Caribbean? Ain't no way. Also, where the hell is my fleet? Oh, there you guys are. Ah, I see we captured another Carrack. We're just stealing the fucking Spanish ships. They've lost 50 ships now. I don't think ships that get captured count as lost, judging by the fact that they definitely have lost a few more. Now France is sitting here with their 1 bark. God, the siege takes. I hate non-coastal forts. It's my one weakness, chat. Election. honestly, let's get a military guy. I want Miltech up. Nice, discipline. Because we're gonna go for Scotland next, if we can. Just land, bombard, and invade as soon as possible. Damn, nice. We found a lot of stability events. Ooh, that's not good. I do need Mahi to succeed, honestly, because I need to be able to raid all these areas. Siege of Brakna, finally, my god. My general died in the time that... Holy shit, only 2 pips? 15 archers. Oh no! Oh, that sucks! That's so bad! Oh, Bali's still alive. Oh, their cores are completely discombobulated though. Yeah, Tenga is new though. Never seen them before. That's Transylvania, I want to say? It's a Hunyadi. Yeah, okay, that's Transylvania. I was really worried for a second, but they stole Hungary. I was like, oh no. Big auto blob. Yeah, because like, there's no way we're going to be able to take on the Ottomans for Azov unless we get really silly with it. Which we could. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy being silly with it, but... Alright, let's move up to Great Canaries and Tenerife. Looking back home. That's free Carracks. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to struggle with it, but... Oh, nice. Another Carrack. Don't mind if I do. So did that count as a lost ship? That did, okay. So captured ships do count as losses. All of this was just for the 1 damn achievement. Can you imagine? It's insane. Port defense guy, thank you. 25 at 3%. That would have been nice actually, but no. Ooh, blockade impact on siege would be nice. War score versus ever relations. American discipline, ship trade power propagation. Should I get the blockade impact on siege? Funny the issue didn't fall apart, and maybe you could have roped them in for an Ottoman fight. They didn't fall apart, did they? Oh yeah, no, they. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of the League War. Ooh. Oh, also Milan HRE Emperor. Milan HRE Emperor, let's go, huge. I didn't realize the League War was on, honestly. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? That would do it. Well, Catholicism won, despite the fact that the majority of the empire is Protestant. So, that will be curious to see. Let's take you. Get rid of you guys. I'm not gonna bother like splitting them into their own fleets anymore, it's just not worthwhile. Take up here, Scotland will cede it to me. Nice. I want a little bit more of it, Scotland. I want at the very least Madeira. You know? Well, the Azores would be nice too, but... So what we'll do actually is we'll full siege down Scotland, because now they're willing to peace out. Yeah, look at that, they're all medium. British military strength, ally in war. Yeah, it's just the lamp of war. So we can probably get some concessions from them via blockading. How many we started this war with 35 Carracks, by the way. We now have 46. We just captured all of their Carracks that they've lost. I guess I can't tell how many they've lost, but against the Lip. Oh god, not Lip. Oh hey, Benin's up here. How did they get access through that many people? Are some of those people their rivals too? Oh no, they just don't have any rivals. That's crazy. Nah, Benin really hates me if that's what they're doing. Well, they have to take down Brakna, and when they do, we're just gonna go demolish them. I just want Madeira first. Because I think they're still lower tech, aren't they? Yeah, they're tech 9. I'm tech 13. One second, I'm gonna go be gone and fought one of these bastards. At the very, actually, you know what? Okay, very minimum, I want Madeira, I want Cahors, so I don't have to fight Spain for another slave province. Because I'm looking around the world, there's not many slave provinces left. I think it's mostly just in the Congo and in Kano. Like, the majority of the European slave trade is not manifesting, which is good. Because looking here, right? That's grain. There we go. Looking here, there's a few provinces left up here. If we colonize those, we're fine. None of the colonies over here will produce slaves. And then after that, we just have to beat the Ottomans. Which, you know, no small task. Oh, they're already attacking Mamluks as well. Well, that's actually good, because there's no way they're going to take the Beja and the Mamluks down here. So we can still I think we can still do this in a reasonable time frame today. It's just the Ottomans that are really going to be the issue for us, I feel. But once we're past them, I think we should be fine. No, come on. Okay, now they're running away, I see. No, you don't get the run from this. Get back here. Get back here, you bastards. Oh, Tunis also has a province too we're gonna have to beat up at some point. Yeah, I do want at least the Azores or Madeira then. So we have the range on them. France, do I need anything from you? Arguin would be nice to have, but honestly, I don't need anything from you. Jesus Christ, how did you guys get 40 ships over here? You're insane. Get Joseph Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs. Alright. I really don't want to deal with Benin, honestly, right now. I guess we'll just go take down over here, then. Hey, Bastani, welcome in. How's it going? Ottoman's really looking to reform Romanesque. Yeah, I swear to God, Ottoman's going for Mehmet's ambition when I couldn't. They're just flexing on me now. Squirrels has made a strategic move and come to join your stream. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Bastani. Zeta Tryhardly. Going well, but late. That's so fair. Honestly, I don't know how late you stream today, but if you have to, please, by all means, go get food, water, and rest as you need, okay? How goes New Providence? It's a fun run, honestly. I started this war with 35 ships. Now I have about, I think I'm over my force limit almost. I'm very close to my force limit, 117. And they started this war with over 100 ships, and now they don't. France was also in here. I was fighting France, Scotland, and Spain. But we're just about to get Yarhar Pirate's Life, and we're just thinking about how we're going to get rid of all the slave-producing provinces. Most of it is just left in Africa, but Azov and Tunis will cause issues. Because Tunis is only out of Morocco. That's actually fine. We just need more of a land presence is the big thing. Hey, they'll learn this. Hey, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be AFK a few minutes. No worries. Please, by all means, go get all the food and whatnot you need, and then we can chat, because I'd love to know what you got up to today. Scotland wants out. No, I want more. Scotland, you don't get out until I say you get out. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, Spain, you want out. No, fuck off. You're not getting that, buddy. I, at the very least, Spain want... Oh, we have 1% of their war score. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, there they are. Oh, these guys have tech 12. What's going on with the tech over here? Tech 11, tech 11. Oh, Benin is just a really bad one. All their allies are actually, like, decent. So that's Fada Nogura, which is tech 12, yeah. Tried this achievement once, formed New Providence, and got rolled over by Portugal. Well, lucky for me, Portugal got stolen by Spain. I also started as Portugal, so... How are you? Why did Portugal attack you? I'm curious. Because normally they'll form a colonial nation, and then they let the colonial nation handle it. You can just attack the colonial nation, as long as your capital is in the New World, which it should be with New Providence, right? I also dumped all my points in New Providence before leaving Portugal. How are we looking for tech? Ooh, we're still... God, we're so behind on tech. Not having print and press early really hurt us. The trial, lose a little bit, but gain a lot. Lose a little bit, gain a little bit. You know how it is. There's that. I don't know what we needed. Colonialism CB, I think. Ah, fair. Yeah, you gotta take out those colonial nations before they get small enough to attack you. Luckily, Portugal had the colonialism CB on me, but because they're in a personal union, they can't declare. And Spain couldn't declare for them. Also, I am a tech behind Spain and... Okay. It's fine, because Navy is all that matters in this war. And that's the other thing, too. With Portugal, you should definitely have strive to get a larger Navy. Especially if you get the ship board and stuff. I went Portuguese Marines and then just didn't use them, but I'm using the naval barrage, so it's fine. Am I gonna lose this because of the cross? And I'm absolutely gonna lose this because of the cross, and that's so annoying. No, wait. No, we're gonna lose that. I love that it only, like, you know, considers the tech of the highest guy instead of the... It's fine. It's fine. It's just one of those classic little silly game-isms that I love about this game. Where is... $61 loans. I have 7 loans. Oh, we actually got down that far? Oh, right, because we captured the flagships. Right. 11 ducats a month. We don't need that much. I think the Grand Company should be enough now. Yeah, that keeps us within 4 summit. We're fine. Alright, once these guys are done breaking, we're just gonna remove them, because honestly, I don't need a standing army at this point. It's just better to have a merc band, honestly. These guys are just too expensive. Grand Captain's reputation tarnished. That's crazy. I don't care. Actually, I am required to care. Shit. Okay. Okay, good. They're all low. I'm also low somehow. How's my war enthusiasm looking? Perfectly fine. We're so back. Going for Congo, Hoarder, and African Power. Hopefully staying Fetishist. Still need the Hindu cult and the Buddhist to get the Hoarder achievement. Have France and Milan holds lots of Northern Italy as allies. There's going to be a few years against the Ottomans to get Egypt, and hopefully only one painful one versus Spain. Nice, you got this. Huge. I'm going to be trying African Power later on. Also, Mastan, if you keep a follow, welcome in. No, honestly, that sounds like a really solid start to your run. Like, that's great. Okay, that reduces the cost there. Oh, I do want Socotra as well eventually. I just want like little bits and pieces of everywhere, you know? Okay. Perish. Got War Against the World against Rupin, let's go. I didn't know Rupin got released. That's hilarious. Yeah, I still have to clear the Horn of Africa, but I'm getting there. Hey, no worries, everyone gets there at their own time, right? Are you allowed to have formables as Congo for that achievement, or do you have to stay Congo, do you know? Actually, can you form Congo? 1 second. Congo EU form. Because I'm thinking right now, there's a lot of formables in the region. So if you form Katara from the Lake Trio, you get a bunch of free colonies. Yes, you can restore the Congo Kingdom. So if you nation swap, you can get a lot of free colonies. That could help you get there faster. Sorry, I'm just looking at it for myself now when I do that run. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I'm thinking flip Congo, right? Flip the Katara, get all the free colonies. That gets you into access with Kilwa, right? Absolutely, like, you know, destroy Kilwa. Or actually, no, that would get you to Mutapa right away. Yeah, so you could easily get the gold mines and just go ham from there. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud, but the achievement you get to start as Congo. Yes. I know about starting as Congo. I was just wondering if you have to stay as Congo. There we go. Yeah, let's go beat up those guys now. Yeah, our fleet's big enough now that mercenaries will work for us, so we'll go siege down Lothian. And then we will go from there. I just want to get Benin out of this war at first, though. Oh, I'm kind of tired of these assholes. Oh, Benin's actually being conquered by Nupe. Nupe, my goat. Holy shit, let's go. Nice, they're unsieging me. That's huge. They're not gonna have any war score soon. That's hilarious, honestly. Right, let's take up their army while we're here. Yeah, the mercenaries are just better. Oh, there's Rugen. That's the island, right? And then Rupin was the mainland. Yeah. Hilarious that they released Rugen of all places. Alright, there they go. Kano occupied them. Oh, I thought that was Spain there the entire time. Why the hell is Scotland here once again? Fucking Scotland forever out here. I hate them. Alright, I need Kaiora. Ooh, unassigned merchants. Don't mind if I do. I love extra merchants. So we have Caribbean, we have Mississippi, we have Cape. We have a little bit of trade power here, so let's see if we can get more outgoing. How much would that give us? Because I don't know where else we'd really want to put them, honestly. Spain, you're not getting the white piece, buddy. I want something from you. Let's get a... No, our admin guy. Oh my god, these Beninans are incessant. Cold welcome. Okay, yeah, I don't need another guy declaring war. Kilwin and Mutapa are technically behind me. Got a vassal slightly disloyal for a few months, and Spain jumped on the support. Yeah, that sucks. Was forced to release Mutapa and Dagbon, but have managed to vassalize them back, so I lost a bunch of dip points, admin points from integrations in Ajuron. That's if I got supported and all that all. Oh wow, losing Ajuron, that's rough, because you really need them for Somalia. Somalia is another formable you get free colonies with, too. So, either like forming Katara or forming Somalia and then going back to Congo if you need it for the achievement and not just starting as. Or if you just, you know, like tag swap like that could be really interesting. I want to try that now, honestly. I'm gonna finish this run, but I do want to try that now. Maybe I flip Congo to tomorrow instead of waiting until the subathon. Go take out these guys. All right, Benin, it's Jover, buddy. Give up. Relative strength of alliances. You don't have any alliances at this point. You're dead. You're gone, buddy. You're out of here. Oh my god, the AI sometimes. How are we looking? We're about to get Tech 14. That's nice. Okay, let's take Kaiora back. It's good to know that we can just take overseas provinces from these guys. Like, we could easily take Mallorca this way. Just declare for Mallorca. And then just get it that way. But that would mean we need a claim on Mallorca. We could probably take Ceuta. Doesn't have a fort anymore. I do have to then share an area with Morocco, though. It'd be quite unfortunate. Alright. Oh, they... I hate this fucking game. They canceled my mill access with Yolof, or they canceled their own mill access with Yolof as they left. Oh, Benin's gone. It's just Fata Ngorma left. You still want to fight for this? Why? Why do you want to fight for this? There's nothing left for you here. Also, strength of alliances. I hate that it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna give up because we're like low military. It's like, first off, I have more strength than them. They have 4K dudes at most. Like, come on, game. At least try to make it look like you're being considerate. Honestly, let's go for Ceuta. So let's see how silly we can get. Give me an admiral while we're here too. William de Barry is not good. There's that Miltech I wanted. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Give me the Latin Caracol Cavalry. Good to go. The Beninese fight for a non-existent nation. Honestly, I admire them. You know, they're loyal to a fault. But I don't know why... Are they really going to make me go all the way up there just to kill one nation? Can someone else declare war on them, please? Like, dude, get out of here. No one asked. At this point, I'm going to have to attack Noop for Kano's slave province as well. Damn. Alright, let's see what they have over here, shall we? Really, that gives us attrition here. It's annoying, to say the least. Because if we can get Ceuta, that means we'll be able to get into Tunis and all that, which would be nice. No, Spain, you're not getting the white piece. Fuck off. Now let's see if they respond to me taking here. Because I can get Ceuta from Scotland if I play my cards right. The Emperor Triumphant, nice. Okay, there's 11. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Just 7 cannons sitting there. Okay, bud. Okay, let's see if they attack. Nope. Okay, good. So now they can't attack because we own the province here. Okay. So now, let's see if we can get them like over one at a time, right? Let's get you guys in here just to repair up a little bit. Oh, come on, it's such a tempting target. Come join us. I'm sure you'll be able to get allies in. Come on, you know you want to. Let's go. Huge. Over this way. Oh no, look, there's nothing I can do, chat. Oh boy, I sure hope someone doesn't invade me right now. Are they really not gonna invade me? Alright, send you back over here. Yeah, there's 16k Portuguese. They're gonna fall for, they're taking the bait, they took the bait. Let's go! Jump baited. Now they do have a better general and, actually no, we're on the same tech now, so. And no terrain penalty. Oh, there's a little bit of a terrain penalty. Shit. Okay, we do have better morale. Do we have a discipline guy that we can get? Huge. Let's go. They just have better combat ability? Like, what the hell is... Oh, they have more cannons too, that's fair. Merc discipline might be hated. Alright, well that didn't work how I wanted it to. I forgot that it wasn't a fort anymore, right? Let's get out of there. Let's annoy them how they annoy us. Where are those transports actually? Get over here. Might be able to get out of here if we're careful. Not the ruler of Portugal, he's deaf. I've started dinner. What toppings would you like on your salad? Ooh, you know what? I could go for a Caesar salad lately. I think they can hear you, honestly. Portugal heard me talking mad shit over here. Yeah, that's just a full stack wipe then. Alright, you hate to see it. You know what that means, chat? Oh my god, Fata Nagorma is still attacking me. Fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ, what do you even want at this point? Return Gabu to Yolof, return... They just want to give Gabu away in 1,000 ducats? No, fuck off. Jesus Christ, they're annoying. Get me... Let me get the Dahomey Amazons. Buccaneer Battalion. That needs to be in the New World, of course. Fine, give me the fucking independent army, I don't care. They die, okay, they're stack wiped completely, that's unfortunate. I need better generals, honestly. I get like anything. Okay, actually that is a better general, let's go. One tick, let's just go take this guy out because he's being annoying. Like, dude, you're fighting for a nation that doesn't exist anymore, and they're not gonna ally you once they do. Like, bro, give it up. She's not gonna read this little bro. Alright, well I don't need their military access anymore then. Yeah, I literally removed the fort on Ceuta. Actually no, I didn't. Yeah, I did that. Probably when they went bankrupt. But in that case we'll prepare the Scottish invasion fleet then. Okay, we stack wiped Nagormo once again. You don't want this war. Like, knock it off, dude. My god. Get a life. Get a job. Don't you have something to do? Like, Jesus. Okay. We have just enough to get the Lothian. Oh, Stettin got released. God, I guess Brandenburg or someone else got discombobulated, eh? How many princes are left? There's more princes than there were before, but they are still all Protestant. Oh, that never gets old. I won't lie, that never gets old. The army to sneak in and sit on their capital instead of change in war enthusiasm. For Nagorma, no, I'm using mostly mercs right now. I might be able to sneak onto... Like, if Portugal was independent, I'd be able to get them right now, but sadly they're not. Okay, there's the first loan. Gonna have to pay all of us back, so let's just go sit on Scotland. Scotland's willing to peace out right now, but I want more than just what they're giving me. Stack of mercs works too. Well, yes, but I'm saying, like, I don't have any mercs to give down there because I'm using mercs as my main army right now. I don't have any mercs that can go in the Gorma. That's the issue. Okay, come on. Give me Lothian. I don't think the Spanish will be able to get an army up here in time. How many transports do they have? They have 55, so maybe... Oh, they have 20, so maybe they could. Invasion imminent. Hello? Okay, good, they are intercepting. I was gonna say, where the hell is my fleet? Kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet, apparently. Oh, another Carrick to add to my collection. Very nice. Oh god, here comes the Portuguese. Sorry guys, you don't have time to rest up here. They just... Huh? They just teleported through the passage there, didn't they? Wild, okay. Always wild to see. Okay, they're going back to Europe. Alright, there we go. Naval barrage is at half cost. We can use the Merc manpower to just destroy them. I think Merc ideas would have been better than Plutocratic, honestly. Like, not that we really picked Plutocratic, but... just in general, I think that would have been an idea. Yeah, we have discipline now, we have morale. Thank you. Let's take you guys over to Inverness. Where's your port, buddy? It's on this side. I love how they have this like perfectly natural cove here and the port's still on the west side. No, 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 Spain, my friend. You do not get away by this. How are you taking... Damn shit, you're kidding me. I lost a ship in the hazardous coast here. We own the province. You own Uno. It came with your Xbox. Alright. Those are Spanish transports, which I do not want to deal with, so let's go out and take those out. Best we can, at least. That was the wrong one. I wanted to do the cheaper one. I forgot that I'm not the Ottoman, so I don't just get the fort assault anymore, do I? Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright, let's move you guys into here, then. So you at least heal up a little bit. He's not actually that good, so I want to get rid of him. Really? So for those of you watching at home, they just completely ignored their own... Okay, cool. Oh, because that's all one province. Okay, I was gonna say, how the hell did they pull that off? Okay, let them take back Lothian, I don't care. We're still gonna be able to take back this fort first. Anywhere else they are right now. Oh, fucking Nagorma is actually the most annoying piece of shit I've ever met in my life. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, okay, invasion over here. Where's my fleet? Okay, you're intercepting in the Caribbean Sea still, nice. You're not intercepting well enough, come on dude. We got places to be, buddy. Henry Morgan, get over there. Okay, 2nd of April, okay, we have a month until they land at least. No, catch those fuckers down. I want them caught. This is why I'm using light ships for the intercept mission, it just makes it so much easier. There we go, good, that's all of those troops dead now. Let's take out any of the slower guys. That includes the Carracks and the transports. Go back to intercepting fleets, nice. Okay, that is another couple lost for the Spanish. I've only lost like 25,000 due to attrition because of the, like, well, actually I got stacked, but I can't complain about that. But because of fucking Nagorma down here going like, actually, you guys don't own all of us. Like, dude, fuck off, you're low, get out of here. Okay, Scotland is about to fall, which is nice. Are they really gonna get their... Are they really gonna get Lothian back first? I actually cannot believe it if that's how this works. Okay. Hire mercenaries. What the hell is the free company? You know, this is the last major war of the run through. I think we can afford this. Okay, Argyle. Hire the free company. Gonna have the free company finish this battle when we go save Lothian from getting sieged down again. There we go. Get over here. Thank you, Congo. Congo has really been, like, feeding my war here. I don't know why. Do not let them take that. Whatever you do. Thank you. What? 900 ducats? Fuck off, dude. Hello. Nice, there we go. Got him with the stack whip. Alright, when I went first Dogecoin, I was using merc stacks for frontline and my men for cannons, so I was making so much money that I could just hire merc after merc after merc to stop the enemy armies. That makes sense. Enough stacks, one was going to backline to replenish while free were waiting to replace them. Merc ideas are fun if you're relying on them on a little. Yeah, I should have done merc ideas, honestly, had I thought about it. I just didn't think about it at the time. Alright, Scotland, come on. This should give me enough to, at least we can take out Spain. And they keep removing Cayor's occupation. That's the only thing Gorma has done. And I hate them for it, because it means that I have to now go back there and reoccupy it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, are you at war? No, you're not at war, Nagorma? I don't care, man. It's one transport. What do you mean invasion imminent? There we go. Everyone is down. Okay, let's take out that fleet. Nice. You guys stay up here. Make sure nobody comes back to take out or take the rest of Scotland. You guys get the hell on the ships. Because now I have to go chase down Cayor again, because I want to take Cayor, that's a slave province. And I want to release the slaves. So now I need to come all the way back down here because fucking Nagorma can't, you know, play nice. Okay. Can I take the Shotlands? Oh, I can. Nice. Huge. I want the Turks for sure. Could you imagine if we did all this and then we just never got the Turks? Madeira, nice. Okay, if they're letting me take Madeira, then that means they're going to let me take Mallorca. Okay, I actually don't need Madeira. Do you need Cayor? I can get Mallorca, that gets me so much raid money. That will pay off this entire war. Because how much are we in debt? Yeah, I feel like raiding inside here would pay off our entire war, chat. Call it smacking the enemy with my ducats. I think we're about to get a lot of ducats to smack the enemy with. Alright, we're going to extend the war just a wee bit. Like, even just Ibiza would be fine. You know what I mean? Actually, I want Menorca. So that way I can get as far east as possible. Plus, it'll split their name. They're gonna be pissed about it. It's gonna be hilarious. Hello? Okay, that's a Spanish navy. No, no. All right. I don't know if my navy over here will actually be able to handle that. Funnily enough. Ah, it's fine. They put it in piecemeal. We should be fine. Marco wants to offer me ducats. Nice. Electing a quartermaster. Captain's puppet or Buccaneers. Ah, we'll get the Buccaneers. Why not? Okay, where's that invasion? Oh, it's one transport. Come on, come off it. Okay. Honestly, I just want Cayor. I want the Canaries. I want Mallorca. So what we do now is, because over here is fine, get you guys to come over here. Because if we can take a Ibiza and a Lurk, I'd be pretty happy. If I only get one, I'm gonna get the far most east one so I can raid Italy. And then we just keep like a light fleet of 20 ships at each area. Like, you know, one in the Caribbean, one in... Because we can probably raid the Caribbean again. I completely missed it in the 70s. When did they declare this war? This has been almost a 20-year war. Holy shit. Whoops. My bad, guys. I'm surprised we haven't hit unconditional surrender yet. I've definitely owned the war goal for more than 5 years. And I've owned their capital for more than a few years now. Battle of the Lesser Antilles, nice. How big of a battle was it? Ah, not too bad. Yeah, and then we'll have like some guys raid down here as well. And over in Kilwa, since we have Mahi now. So we can raid India. Oh, Kilwa's gonna be super rich to raid, actually. Okay, they have troops on Ibiza. Honestly, that's not the worst one, though. We can at least stack wipe some Spaniards. Pirates at the equator at this point. A pirate at every point that pat a merc ship down. Honestly, that's the plan. Am I really gonna take attrition here? You're kidding me. 6-point free attrition? Why? Thank you. No, I want to go to Ibiza. You are going to Ibiza. Let's see how Spanish quality troops are. They're probably really high quality. Spain always has... Yeah, 4.8. They have a whole morale tick ahead of me and more discipline. They're insane. Unfortunately, not insane enough, but... Norgorma, fuck off. I'm actually getting pissed just at Norgorma sending me peace offers. It's more offensive than anything else they've done. Get out of here, you absolute trolls. Yeah, go in the fort, buddy. Go in the fort. Don't tell me they have better quality than me, too. Okay, no, they don't. Good. Get out of here, you absolute troll. Hey, there's Ibiza. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, this one doesn't count, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, get into the Ottomans. Imagine if I got like Crete. I think Crete is definitely the next one we go for. Who you allied with? Poland and Spain. Why? What are these alliance networks? You're actually like killing me here. Holy shit. Oh my god, Bohemia. Lusatia got released? When was the last time you guys saw Lusatia in a game? That's crazy. Crete with the Poles and Spaniards. I'm gonna have to battle Spain again. At least, okay, actually, I can take Venice, the city, and then just keep it away from them. So actually, that would be an easy war to fight, I think. They have 43k, though. But like, look, Spain can't do shit to me, right? I don't care, but I just wasted my Diplotech there. I'm not letting them get away with this shit. Alright. Scotland. Okay, clear offer. I want... Turks. I want... Kayor. I want Ibiza. Mallorca. And, oh, I just can't get that one. Alright, in that case, drop Mallorca. Oh, you're not gonna give me that? Okay, drop Ibiza then, I guess. The Canaries. No. The cheaper Canaries. Okay, Mallorca it is then, I guess. So I don't want to give up Kayor. Can I get... Menorca will offer us the most fleet basin, right? And then just money, I think. There we go. Alright, split off the transports and the light ships. Go. Hey, let's go. We got Yarhar, Pirate's Life for me. Let's go. Huge. All gold province in and around the Caribbean. It's like none, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, we get claims on the Aztecs. There we go. All right, JJ, thank you for the lurk. We are just about to head out here, though, actually. Because we just got the achievement for today. Why are you also taking damage? You're like right next to our Cord province. Okay, we got Kayor, which gives us what? It's fish now, nice. I actually don't core that, I don't want it. Got return province as well. Alright. Red Fleet, get over here. Can I raid while at war, actually? I'm curious. Come out here, can I raid? I have a truce of Spain. Yeah, so I can't raid them. Oh, they were also recently raided. I'm gonna have to compete with the damn Tunisians now. Oh yeah, at least I can raid the Tunisians. There we go. Would have loved to have the Canary service, but oh well. Still good money at least. Don't think I can raid France, probably because they haven't been raided yet, but I have a truce with them, right? Oh no, I can still raid them even though I have a truce. Huge. You'll love to see it. Oh, look at all that money coming in. Let's start paying down some of these damn loans, shall we? 212! That's insane! Oh my god, I didn't even realize that at first. That's incredible. Too far away? No valid targets, okay. Yeah, probably because they already got raided, right? Yeah. Wow, 212 from Bay of Genoa there, or the Ligurian Sea. Absolutely incredible. I'm not paying you 500 ducats, fuck off. Bunch of assholes, I swear. Alright, let's get rid of both those merc groups now, we don't need either of them. There we go, and that gets us most of our money back. You'll love to see it. Kayor, I don't particularly care for you, honestly. I'll return you once I can. Like, you have no one else to be at war with, honestly. You're embarrassing yourself at this point. Alrighty. Yarhar! The Parma coasts are bountiful in gold and cheese. True, yeah, we just stole all the Parmesan. That's all it is. Alright, now we can go raid around here again, which is nice. Oh, Cato took over most of New Spain. And, Acoma took the rest. Unfortunate. 28 ducats. Yeah, even down here got gobbled up by the Mayans. Did Portugal survive? Ah, Portugal did survive. Nice. Good, that means I can raid them. Surprised English Columbia never did more. All of this, and they never did anything with it. Arawak is open and free. Nice, you'll have to see it. Return it or sell it. Actually, I probably could sell it to you. I don't think Yolaf likes me enough. Hey, buddy. Okay. Give up. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yolaf, you willing to buy this off of me? I really don't want it. I just didn't want it to be slaves. It's one of your cores. Come on, you love having your cores, don't you? I don't see 81, that's fine. Alright, I want to rival Tunis next, and Kilwa. Alright, there we go, we have another unassigned merchant. Cape Town, isn't it? Didn't I assign you to Cape Town? Kilwa has most of the trade power over here now, damn. Good news is we have, let's keep Henry Morgan. Already raided over here. What about English Columbia? And down the coast of Brazil. No valid targets, you're kidding me. Did I already raid these areas too soon? I forgot. Oh no, it is probably because I have a truce with them, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Alrighty then. Well, in that case, we just gave Kaior back to Yowop. What if we just... raid Kaior now? That'd be really funny, honestly. Did we raid down all the way over to here? Nice, 29. 13. I think I get one more, right? I do. 12. That was not worth it. Not gonna lie. It was, not particularly worth it. Why can't I raid Naples? Probably over here is too far, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's take you. Actually, let's split you in half. You stay over here in the Caribbean. Then we'll have you go up the coast later. You come around. No maneuver, you hate to see it. Okay, we can in fact just raid the areas that we just sold. That's hilarious. That's actually peak. Just light after sale taxation, honestly. You don't need good relations to sell it? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you did, I don't know why. Alright, you stay in Gabu. You, my friends, you're mostly transports, but you can still raid. I believe in you. Heal up a little bit, and then we're gonna send you guys along with... I don't really want the transports going, I just want the light ships going. So, what can we do? We can probably mothball those heavy ships from now, honestly. And all three flagships we have. Oh, it's so funny we took so many flagships. Yeah, look at that, we're earning so much now that those are mothballed. We'll build up a new raiding fleet for this area. Actually, we can just use the transports, it's fine. Keep those mercenaries just on tenure. Once you guys heal up, actually, let's just go take the Congo now. The Congo is unfortunately rather poor. And then while we're here, let's take this area here. There we go, 32. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. So now our loan paid off, at least. It's been a few tip actions that isn't restricted by relations, the Cell Province. Oh, interesting. That's good to know, thank you. Let's get that production efficiency boyo. And then get you guys over here. Just, yeah, 1 second. If we do it like this, then they'll go into the port. I hope. Otherwise we have to manually... There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Where did my other guy go? You're here. You're over here. Honestly, don't really need you. Get out of here. Okay, it's you who I want to have come over here. Now we can get all of Kilwa and Madagascar. Yeah, who's Congo allied with? Probably like Austria? Okay, wow, not Austria for once. Maybe a little bit too cynical. Just after seeing Venice allied with Spain and Poland. Oh my god. We barely got any dab off of that too. That's the worst part about it. Oh, Bahamas is big, nice. Alright, there they go. Take the prestige. Okay. Heal up 1 tick here. It's the February tick, which is nice. There we go. We'll raid Cape. Technology cost. Get Naval Glory. I know we're behind a little bit, but honestly I don't care at this point. It doesn't particularly matter for this part of the run anymore. Well, we can just blockade people out of existence. There we go. Let's come up this way. Right, there we go. Into here. I should probably take the Comoros at some point as well, but I think Mahi is fine for now. And eventually Socotra. 32 ducats, very nice. God, that Kilwa has 50,000 troops? Why? Oh, 89, nice. Metri Pari? Huh? How the fuck did you get down here? Hello? What happened this game? Hello? What is going on? Alright, next time Ottomans and Mamluks go to war, we take the slave provinces on the Red Sea coast. And we take Beja as well. That's wild. This is an exotic EU format. Dude, I'm seeing combinations of nations I've never seen before. Hell, I'm seeing nations I've never seen before. Lusatia out of nowhere is crazy. Anyone else in the HRE who I don't know about? Kallenberg, that's rare. You don't see Kallenberg every day. Even like Rugen and Rupin are pretty rare as well. Ooh, Shmodi. Oh my god. Dude, Hungary's got like neutered. They still own parts of Croatia though. Celia is somehow still kicking and Protestant. Tuscany formed, which I very rarely see the AI do. I'm happy to see that. Naples went big. Like, really big. Took Bologna before, guys. Like, the way Europe has consolidated is so weird. Lithuania got independence. Okay. Well, I'm not as afraid of Poland anymore, then. At calling you far. Oh no, Basra died. You hate to see it. Persia formed from Ajam. Fars is still there. Fars is massive. Holy shit. At war with Persia, that makes sense. Oh no, did the Mamluks get Socotra? Because if so, I'm absolutely going to steal it from them. Alright, let's come over here. Let's explore the coastline of Arabia here. Look at that, we're slowly paying off our loans. I told you Raiden would get like half our loans paid off. We barely took any money from that war, and we already have way more than what we started with. Give me an explorer, please. Arabian Sea, if you would. So, good, sir. Then obviously our next one is going to be over here. We're going to grab one of these, I think. Costa de Ouro, nice. Rising Star, nice, nice, nice. A Portuguese fetishist spy master, James Kidd. I don't think we need that. I don't think I want that, let alone need that. That sounds horrifying. Alright, we're gonna pull a silly little move here in just a moment. Add that to the trade company. Oh, they made the Turks reformed? That's crazy. Alright, just, you know, our little gamer move, nobody ever saw it. Karenin. I do want the ship durability, I will admit. Oh, it didn't even take them all out, what the hell? We stack wiped them and everything. I feel lied to. Robbed even. Tuscany's here? Damn, should import some Tuscany ducks to the provinces. What do you mean our men don't need the duck? We're fine. Oh, Hormuz would be a great place to steal. Alright. Yeah, because if we get Socotra, which unfortunately the Mamluks own, but... Can the Mamluks really do anything to us? Like, we're kind of a large lad. Just defend the Caribbean. We take Socotra. We need an actual ability on, like a claim on Socotra. Merhan and Ethiopia allied is crazy. And then we use Socotra to take the Red Sea coast as well with the slaves there, and then we just take Bea from Medri Bari of Alvins and Ogadine and Bursangali. Like, I don't particularly see this going poorly. Oh, stretch my back out. Alright, there we go, hit the cough. Yeah, honestly, if we just really need to take out Madagascar now, don't we? Madagascar, Oyo, Noop. I'm not seeing many ever slave provinces, which is good. Ethiopia, do you want to be friendly with me? Unfortunate, okay. Let's improve relations, because I want to see what's in the Horn of Africa, and I want to see what's, over here. I think afterwards that only leaves Azov. Honestly, I think we go expansion ideas. Get some more colonies. Yeah, some men from the colonies. Can't leave Rorson's doing so. No, we're gonna be stopping slavery. I promise. Coffee, naval supplies. There's no slaves in India, which is nice. Don't look at the caste system. This is not a commentary. Any slaves up here? Nope. Okay, no slaves in the rest of Arabia. Man, it really is just slaves in Africa, isn't it? It's kind of fucked up. Paradox. Kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie to you. Ethiopia should be good allies. We can't ally Ethiopia. Also, we need one of their Hello? Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. You don't have the Navy to stop me. Okay. Your funeral. Come on then. Guess we're taking Kilwa today. Alright, I really only need Madagascar from them, and yeah, that's all gold and ivory in there. I don't think there's any slave provinces in the interior. How many slave provinces are left? Can we tell? Can we see? Alright, so that's pink. Pink. Pink, 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 pink. Okay, Congo has a lot of slaves, god damn it. I'm not seeing any bordering Kilwa, though. And then obviously just Madagascar. They're allied to Yolof. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You can't make this shit up, I swear to God. The worst ones were, you know, at least they weren't allied to Benin, I'll give them that. Not like fucking till death to us part Fat and Agorma up here. Alright, attached to the transports. Come on. Come on, you absolute bilge rats. Yeah, Bartholomew Hawkins, that should be a good enough general. If he's not, I'm gonna actually crash out. They've really called in Yola from across the fucking world. They can't even see each other. The hell is this shit? Ah, shit, here we go again. Alright, who can we get over here? We literally just got out of all of our loans, too. That's the worst part about this. That's the most annoying part. Get me... yes, the Grand Company shall do. Tunis is preparing to declare war upon us. Brother! Hello? Get out of here! What is your malfunction? Alright, you know what then? I don't think anyone's gonna be able to take the Caribbean. So we're just gonna keep these guys back here just to patrol, just in case. I really don't see Kilwa taking on... Even these guys might win against us just because of the galley spam, if they have enough of them. I don't think they have enough of them, though. We have more heavies than they have ships. And now they're good galleys, too. Or not, they're good ships, too. Oh my god, 2100 to upgrade all that. I just declare war if we do not siege Minorca. Okay, have fun, buddy. Come on. Come on, Tuna. It's just me versus you, but they threatened. I've never seen the AI threaten a war before. Raid all your neighbors. Well, I don't need allies. That's not the issue. The issue is that they're just being absolute bastards. They're attacking me when they don't have the resources to. Hey, nice navy, idiot. Like, congratulations. This is going to be your entire war. I'm going to sit here and blockade the fuck out of you. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling spicy. Let's take out your ships first. There we go. Oh, well, you even got more out. Let's go. Like, what was their plan here? Alright, well, that's the Tunis war done. You'll love to see it. Let's extend that loan for now. Need as much time as they can give me, sadly. In the meantime, I need these boys to come over here. Actually, you know what? Come down here first. We'll have these guys meet you over here. And then over here, we just siege down Wolof, honestly. Because they are tech 12 to my tech 14. The issue is because they think I have a weak army because I'm mostly doing mercenaries. So they think I just have a weak army because I don't have a stand-in army. I just hire mercs as I need them. And that's them gone. No, come on, Wolof, it's okay. You can fight me. Alright, how's Tunis going? Oh, yeah, that's the Tunis war. Good job, guys. Fred in war. You did a great job here, Tunis. You're really winning this war, buddy. You know what? While we're here, actually, I am going to keep... The War of Tunis is actually nice, because that means I can take out the slave province, and I don't have to fight Morocco for it. Because I was going to initially have to declare war on Tunis for this, but... No, I don't have to. That's the nicest part about this. I am going to steal Jerba, though. I do want Jerba. I must admit. Tunis just played themselves? Honestly, they did. Though I will say, we're at 7 hours. I think this is where we're going to end for today. I am rather tired, I must admit. So, I'll probably just finish this offline and get the achievement that way. And then that way we can do another playthrough later. Because honestly, the rest of this is going to be just me sitting around smacking down slavery provinces as they pop up. But that was pirate gameplay. I actually had a lot of fun with that. Let's go find someone to raid. Who do we want to raid? Is Fuzzy? Oh, you know what? Fuzzy's doing the last stream before she moves. Let's go raid Fuzzy. Raid Fuzzy. Buddy. But yeah, so that's gonna be all for me today. I'll clean this and run up, get the achievement on my own time. Just because, again, that's just me swacking down slavery provinces, right? In the meantime, though, let's go see what Fuzzy's doing. She'll be playing Portugal as well, so that'll be interesting. And tomorrow we'll be back with, let me check my notes, because I actually wrote down notes on what we're doing this week. Where is it? Tomorrow we are actually going to be playing Poland, so that's going to be fun. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.